Julianne Cool Guy 364 says, Yo.
Julian, what's up, man? Welcome back, welcome in, dude. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good one, man. I hope the family's doing good. You having a good one, brother?
Julianne The Cool Guy 364 says, yeah.
Good, good. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Didn't really have a great stream yesterday, but today I think we'll be having a good one. Seems like it's gonna be a good one. Just trying to get everything set up here. Fucking shaved my shit off, brother. I'm about to fucking brand a spiral right on my cheek, dude. Don't fuck with me. You gonna be playing today?
Julianne The Cool Guy 364 says, you still look good, bro.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, man.
Clonimus says, hi.
Oh, Chilo's here. She's like, you're like a drug addict, you know that?
Clonimus says, sorry I'm late, my internet went out.
Sure.
Clonimus says, I know I am.
I'm gonna brand a spiral onto my damn cheek. Or maybe I should do the side. That way.
Clonimus says, shut up, baby
that way,
face.
It's facing the camera. Could be good. Should be good. What's this? Oh my god. Well. Yeah, it's not gonna be a baby face when I got a fucking spiral right there. On the cheek would be wild. The cheek would be fucking wild.
Clonimus says, psycho.
And nobody will forget, you know?
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Good boy, Nightbot. Hope you guys got a little bit of patience, because we're gonna wait, get a couple people in here. Oh look, Chilo's the ice cream cone.
Julianne The Cool Guy 364 says, okay, time to wait for 10,000 hours.
Ah, we're not gonna make you wait that long.
Clonimus says, lick me.
She's all drippy, running down my fingers. Look, wait, what kind of ice cream would you be? Tell me that.
Clonimus says, whatever your favorite is.
Ah, okay. If you strawberry, we're not even gonna give you time to start melting. You get no drip time. Love me some strawberry. Or some, what is it? Cookie dough ice cream? Oh my god.
Clonimus says, you know I'm pink like that.
Hey, if this shit don't look like Pepto-Bismol, I don't want it. Well, I don't want to make you guys wait too long. I see you guys on TikTok over there. Jump in the game, please. Any browser, Jackbox.tv EWVF. And if you're on the vertical, I really suggest you go to the horizontal. Feeling good today, man. I'm gonna be giggling and shit. Not gonna make you guys wait too long.
Julianne Thecool Guy 364 says, Jackbox.tv code EWVF.
Thank you, Daddy Julian. Thank you.
Clonimus says, good Julian.
Right. So early. Why did I start so early, dude? Ain't nobody showing up. No one's gonna show up, man. This is a bad idea. Maybe we should stop it. Start up later.
Clonimus says, you always say that and they always do.
You know, it'd be a lot easier for me to complain if you weren't here every fucking time and you call me out on my bullshit. You know that? You know that?
Clonimus says, boo-hoo.
Okay. It's messed up.
Julianne Thecool Guy 364 says, we can try Fibbage, I don't know.
Yeah, Fibbage is one of the ones that I usually start off with because it's alright. It's fine with low numbers. I mean, we could play this too, but it'd be kind of, I don't know. I feel like it'd be kind of whack with 3 people. God, I am fucking stiff as a board today, dude.
Clonimus says, me vs you two in squares.
Oh, don't even, please, please.
Clonimus says, pussy.
Pussy. I am what I eat.
Julianne Thecool Guy 364 says, but I'm fine with anything minus rapping.
Yeah, you and Chilo both. You guys don't like it, huh? Clonimo usually kills it though, I don't know why. Dude, I had so many weird dreams last night. So many fucking weird dreams. Like, I went to bed hella early and had like an ultra weird dream and couldn't go to sleep. So then I was just watching like horror shit. And then when I did finally fall asleep, it was just nothing but weird fucking dreams. I mean, it's a nice departure from the normal nightmares, but they were fucking weird. Oh, man. Some people, man. Some fucking people. Fucking stupid fucking people, man.
Julian People Guy 364 says, what a troll.
Yeah. Brain dead, man. Don't know nothing more. Don't know nothing more. Just being a plague on the earth, man. That's your only role, homie. It's your only role on this fucking planet, you
People Guy 364 says, fuck.
Fucking dickhead ain't even gonna make good fertilizer because they gonna put him in a coffin. That's how removed humans are from, you know, being good animals, dude. They bury themselves in coffins, not even refeeding the earth. It's like, what a piece of shit. What an absolute piece of shit. I got a sword specifically for you. Whoever that fucking stupid ass troll was, man. I got a sword I would love to teach you a lesson with, brother. I'd probably get fucking rock hard doing it. I would say I'd bathe my children in your blood, but man, that shit's tainted. You know that shit is stinky. Wouldn't be doing nobody no good.
Julian People Guy 364 says, yeah, they can't even just lie.
Dude, imagine how fucking pathetic and boring his life must be. Just absolutely no nut having motherfucker, dude. Just laying on the end key. Typing shit with his thumbs, bro. He's the buffest thumb dude ever. We're just gonna wait a little bit. Like a minute. Hopefully we can get at least one more. Hopefully, preferably somebody who's been abused. Somebody with a fucking sense enough. Just a little fucking bit, man. I know it's 2025, it's a big ask, but fuck. If I didn't have this new ring light, I'd be dying today. I'm out of shorts, so I'm wearing fucking black sweatpants.
Julian People Guy 364 says, like, just be normal, like we are sorry that your parents abuse you.
No, dude. See, that's where you're wrong. I think, and this is just an opinion, I think his parents didn't abuse him enough.
Clonimus
Didn't
says,
slap that dumb shit out of him.
it's a heat wave in the UK, I'm dying.
Yeah, it's pretty hot out here today. All the kids are out there playing in the water right now. And I'm stuck in here with some fucking sweatpants. Bricked up with some sweatpants. Alright, well, shit.
Clonimus says,
alright, go
take
ahead.
them off then.
Go ahead and start it. We'll just get something going and hope people fall in. Hey, if I did, nobody would even know. I could be wearing nothing right now besides my shirt, and no one would know. It's not a bad idea. Get a fan under the table blowing me.
Welcome to Fibbage 4. I'm Cookie Masterson. They pay me by the hour, so feel free to let those timers run all the way down.
Says,
I'm glad you're all here, or I would just be fooling myself.
Yeah,
like
Riff's good for that.
I wear a crop top.
Just boot him right the hell out.
And don't forget, you can still join the audience. The audience earns points by guessing the truth and voting on lies to trip up the players. Let's get to it.
Dude, nobody can fade me today, man. I'm feeling good today.
I'm handing out 500 points for each player you fool with your lie. And you'll score 1,000 for finding the truth.
I'm gonna wait till this fills up, and I got a fucking poll to put out. I got a good poll to put out, man. Julian, I appreciate you. Clonum, I appreciate you. Without you guys, I'd be sitting here
First question,
twiddling my thumbs.
would
dude.
you use an organic computer? In 1999, 2 biomedical engineering professors at Georgia Tech made one by combining electrical components
says,
with blank.
brand myself
Now,
on
use your
stream.
device to enter a lie that might deceive
No,
your
I can't do
fellow
it on
players.
stream.
If
Trust
you can't
me,
think
I
of
would,
something,
but I
press the lie
can't
for me button for half the
because
points.
of self-harm
What are you
shit.
waiting
But
for? Go.
I mean, I could do it on stream as long as it's not in the camera. That would be cool. You guys hear the sizzle and shit? Hold it up to the fucking mic.
Okay, here are your choices. Look for the truth and tap it on your device.
Get a fucking POV cam, just a full shot of my groin, and you could just see my bulge coming up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Clonimus says, I'm not asking you to, I just thought that was your poll idea.
No, I already know that's not possible.
Clonimus says, bulge yum.
Bulge cam. Bulge cam. I'm gonna go with this because I think that might be it.
Let's see what you picked.
Nice.
The computer used leech neurons to perform simple calculations.
Damn.
Julianne Theakle Guy 364
Well.
says, well,
Yeah, here we go, man. So people need to jump
What's
in
our next category?
so we don't take ass whoopings the whole time. All right, what's she picking?
Try this one out for size. You want to beat Roman Saradyan's special Guinness World Record? You'll need to get good at pull-ups and find yourself blank to do them on. All right, type in your lies.
Bro, you guys should have seen me in my white belt days. I had the misconception that I had to be very strong in jiu-jitsu, and I was getting fucking huge. It was fucking not good. But like my biggest advantage is how flexible I am. Like I can put my legs behind my head.
Where's the truth?
And I was fucking that up big time. Very big time. A cliff, a hovering helicopter, buses, or a gun? I think it's pretty obvious what the answer is. Just with context clues. And my lie omitted.
Come on, show me what you picked.
Into the spiral it goes.
Roman did pull-ups on the skids of a hovering helicopter. Only 23, though.
23. It's gotta be tough though if you're holding on. It's like a circular grip. It's not like a fucking corner, and it's not a bar, and you're moving, being pushed down by the
Let's
blades.
look at the skeletons in some very fancy
20?
closets.
I guess, man. Sounds respectable. I could do like 100 pull-ups, bro, at a time.
On her 2012 album Paradise,
On a helicopter,
Lana Del
that's
Rey
gonna be tough,
boasts in the lyrics of the third track that she tastes like blank. Write your lies now.
Oh, what? I gotta think about this. What's a stupid ass bitch gonna say her shit tastes like? I could say perfume.
Clonimus says, I know this one lol.
Damn it. See, I don't fuck around with this
Time
mainstream
to
music.
seek the truth.
I'm totally boned on any mainstream music questions. Any mainstream media, dude, I'm out. Dreams. Salt and vinegar. Cherry cola. Pussy. That seems like the answer. Or Pepsi Cola. Man, I really think it's pussy. Whoever put pussy, man, good job.
Okay, what everybody pick?
Damn it. Cool, you taste like fucking cancer and diabetes. Good to know. I'll keep my shit away. I gotta keep all the way away from that. Yuck, dude. Imagine if you went down on a chick and she tasted like fucking soda.
Julian Guy 364 says, "Pussy was me."
Such a good lie, dude. Such a good lie. I mean, you're probably closer than her than what she thinks. She thinks her shit tastes like Pepsi. She needs to put down the fucking Pepsi then. That's wild.
Category.
Just for my girl, I gotta pick this, man. Just for the girl.
All right, here it is.
Giving her points.
Huzzah! In 1916, the British Army rescinded Command Number 1695, which meant you could no longer be imprisoned for blank. Submit your lies now.
Trying to get imprisoned, bro.
Okay.
Wearing yellow with red. Shaving your mustache, lock me up. Arson. Fishing. Or abandoning unit. Okay. Okay, Mike. See somebody in the audience. I appreciate you. Hopefully you stick around for the next game. We're trying to build up. We had to start with the low number. Man, like a week ago, we had such a good stream. The very first game was full, and it just stayed like that. It was so good. Y'all are backwards over there. God damn. Dude, we gotta catch her, man. This isn't cool.
Well, apparently you're right.
I'm just gonna get stoned as fuck and hope for the best. Okay?
Pay attention. I'm not rewinding.
I'm Miroslav, and in my hometown of Prague, in the Czech Republic, there's a statue and fountain depicting two drunks being on blank.
Okay, enter those lies.
Nightbot says, "Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link."
Thank you, Nightbot.
Now, which one's the truth?
I wish that dude Miroslav was in here so I could talk shit to him, because he's usually in here. Now they got his name on the fucking screen, man. A frog, peeing on a frog, peeing on the Czech Republic, peeing on a book, peeing on a tiny village, or peeing on a cloud. I think we'll go with that one. Not sure why, but I think I'll go with that one. Nice, nice. Whoever's in the audience, tell me what game you want to play. peed on a book. What a dumb lie, dude. I had no idea what to put.
The statues are peeing on the Czech Republic. You can even text the statue to get them to spell out a message on my home country.
Damn it, Clonema, give us a chance. Come on, give us a shot. Say right.
All right, choose a category.
All right, we gotta pick a category that she's not gonna fucking know nothing about. Please. Cats.
Here's one for you.
Sad Max says, audience here, TBH I'm down for any game. Just not Dodo Rami LOL.
You got it, Max. Hey, cheer up, man. You got it. Okay. All right.
There you go. Find the truth.
Plain old pure genius. A waste of vision. Oh God, my eyes. Cats are eating skin. Never again. Never again. I messed up. I messed up, huh? Scathing review.
Okay, how do
I messed up.
We here at Jackbox Games
Oh God, my eyes.
reminding you of the many nightmarish moments of cats. Remember when Rebel Wilson unzipped her skin suit and ate a tiny dancing cockroach with a human face? Of course you do. Welcome to the final Fibbage. It's a two-part question, and it's worth triple the points. No pressure. Curiously, the 1954 animated classic Animal Farm was mostly financed by blank. And Hallmark settled a court case in 1995 after one of their Christmas ornament designs got them in legal trouble with blank. Now, you're going to write one lie that sounds like it might fit in either of these two blanks. That's double the chance to fool your fellow players. And if it's believable enough to get picked for both blanks, I'll send a bonus your way. Make sense? I'm giving you some extra time. You'll be fine.
Carlos Gaming 86598 says, BSV wears on streambo.com, remove the space, D0ALMWX.
Is that right, Carlos? Goofy ass. Okay. All right.
Okay, here's what you're working with.
Judy
These questions
Garland,
have two different truths,
Neil
but we'll
Armstrong,
focus on this one
Toyota,
first.
parents,
Select the
Snoop
truth
Dogg,
for
or the
just
CIA.
This question now.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, now it's this blank's
right.
time to shine. Choose the truth for just this question now.
I think I know this one. Damn. I think I know this. Maybe. I don't know shit. I don't know what I'm talking about. Never mind. Don't listen to me.
All right, who picked what?
Good lie. Christmas. A Christmas name. Good lie. Damn it.
Should have picked this.
Really? What the fuck? How the hell? What the fuck is he whining about? A Christmas ornament. You've been off of the planet, supposedly. And you're fucking getting your panties twisted up by a fucking Christmas ornament? Come on, man. What the fuck? Hey, don't let me off the planet. I'm not sure why, but hey, don't let me. Alright, good job, Clonoma. You destroyed us. Hope you feel better about yourself. That was an ass whooping. Let me think.
Clonoma says, I do thanks.
Okay. That was a good old-fashioned ass whooping. No chance. Okay. Guess we'll run this one because this is what I was gonna do originally until some fucking brain dead person showed up. Welcome in, Max. We gonna cheer you right up, dude. Alright. Looks like they're running an ad. I got one snooze. I gotta build them back up to 3. It's okay though, because after this ad, we'll be good. We're gonna start in like 45 seconds, maybe. Almost a minute. Fix this. How's your guys' day going? You smoking, you drinking, what you doing? Being grown-ups out there or what?
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, both. Clonoma says, no, I shouldn't have drank last night TBH.
Why? You're a grown-up. Butterfly, welcome in. Welcome in.
Clonoma says, cause I'm an alcoholic babe.
Okay, that's
Clonoma
that
says,
is a valid reason.
hey butterfly.
Valid reason. Alright, we are going to start this pretty soon here. Man, I'd really like to get more people.
3, 2, 1.
Bro, they look better with color. How come they didn't?
Hello, welcome to Earwax. I'm Mother, and I will be your host. Pay attention, this is important. Each of you will receive Sigma. Aren't we in a hurry? Here we go.
Sigma.
Judging this round will be... Pick your prompt.
Okay, butterfly.
I now present the prompt. An ice cream truck that doesn't get any business.
Have
Select
you
your
guys
sounds,
seen
everyone.
the fucking Tales of the Macabre, the Junji Ito collection? That ice cream truck, dude. Wild.
But 3 Reflycle 33 and says, "Hey Clonima, hope you are feeling okay." But 3 Reflycle 33 and
An ice
says,
cream truck that
"Hello
doesn't
everyone
get any
else."
business.
Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. Have you guys seen the Tales of the Macabre Junji Ito collection with the ice cream truck? That shit is wacky. I couldn't, dude.
Judge, do your thing. The best sounds have been chosen. They are... The point is yours. Enjoy it. The judge... Prompt time. Pick a good one.
Okay, Daddy Judge Tom. God damn. Oh God. Man, I got a couple to... Oh shit, I gotta pick
And
this
the
one, I
prompt
guess.
is... Manscaping mishap.
Couple good ones. Dude, I want to have a
Time to
whole
pick two
stream,
sounds.
like a 12-hour stream, where I'm doing absolutely nothing but just mean mugging the camera the whole fucking time. That'd be great. No words. Just seeing spirals for 12 hours. That'd be cool.
Manscaping mishap.
This should be
Wrong.
ridiculous.
Try again.
Traffic.
Oops.
Damn.
Let the games begin.
Couple of good ones. I already know which one I'm gonna pick, but I'll let you guys vote. Get your likes out there. Okay, good likes.
A
Good
decision
likes,
has
everyone.
been made. The chosen sounds are...
I like that one because it seemed like,
You have earned 1 point for yourself.
You know.
You should be proud.
oh, what? No way.
Here come the
There's
judge.
no way you're gonna win again.
Time to select a prompt.
Seem like it's like in front of a crowd or like a streamer, and then he has a bad accident.
Your prompt is as follows.
Damn, I broke my trimmers.
Men's locker room. Choose those sounds wisely.
Let's see here. God, I'm fucking hungry again today. Very hungry.
Men's locker room.
I think I could pull it off. There's a spiral in there. I see a spiral right
Judge,
in there.
it's in your hands now.
I could pull it off. 12 hours, man. God, that shitting
The
one.
judge has decided, and the winning sounds are...
Clonimus S. Creep.
Yeah,
You
12
rewarded 1
fucking
point.
hours.
Congratulations.
Imagine.
The judge
That
will
would
be...
be so funny to me.
What'll it be? Prompt time. A Japanese game show. Sound selection starts now.
Dude, there's a Japanese game show that I really fucking love to watch. Wait, let me see.
Apparently, pressing a couple of buttons is more difficult than I had previously thought. A Japanese game show.
Not there, you idiot.
Onward.
There's this Japanese game show I really like to watch called Gaki no Tsukai, and it's like no laughing challenge. And these 4 Japanese comedians have to go into like different situations, and like if they laugh, they get punished. Dude, it's so fucking funny.
A winner has been selected. The sounds chosen are... One point goes to you. Way to go. Meet the judge. Please select a prompt.
All right, Chilo, what you got?
The prompt. When this player starts to dance. Players select your
Julian.
sounds. When this player starts to dance.
Sound like a chafe. Got a chafe going on.
Turn it up.
Let the judging begin.
Okay. Thought there was gonna be a
Judging
big
is
beat
done. The
drop, but
winner
then he
is-
just started fucking pooting.
You are now 1 point richer.
Man, that'd be cool
And the
if I could ever
judges-
get a point.
Select your prompt.
Yeah, if Clonoma gets picked one more time, she wins.
Here's the prompt. Why this player isn't allowed back at the community swimming pool. Time to choose
Okay.
your sounds. Why this player isn't allowed back at the community swimming pool.
What in the fuck, dude? Come on. Lifeguard.
Judging commences now.
What the fuck?
A decision has been made. The chosen sounds are...
Uh-oh. Hope it's not Clonoma, or it's over.
You have
Good
earned
job,
1
Butterfly.
point for yourself.
All right.
You should be proud.
Man, I need a point.
The judge is... Choose the next prompt.
I need a fucking point.
Our prompt will be... What Rice Krispies sound like when you get really close. Choose those sounds wisely. What Rice Krispies sound like when you get really close.
What the fuck? Hey, leave that monkey alone.
Judge, start judging.
But 3 Reflyqua 33 and says, eating Rice Krispies right now, yum.
I know you're lying to me. I know you're lying to me. There's no way. I feel like Chilo's about to win, bro. We gotta... Careful, don't pick... Hey, don't pick Lonema. What the fuck?
The best sounds have been chosen. They are...
We got a point, okay.
But 3
cowbell
Reflyqua
finally gets
33
me.
and says, not lying.
The
That's
judge,
crazy.
please
That's
select
crazy.
the prompt.
What a prompt. What a prompt.
The prompt is... Premature ejaculation.
Sheesh.
Time to pick 2 sounds.
Sheesh. Man.
Premature ejaculation.
Do you know? Wait, maybe I shouldn't say
Bye-bye.
that. Maybe I shouldn't say this.
Press here.
Hey, what the fuck?
Ah.
Howdy.
Onward.
The fart one, dude, is silly as fuck. He said,
A winner has
"Aww."
been selected. The sounds chosen are...
Howdy.
Stop the gameplay. Based
Ah,
on points, a player has won
that's
this
either
game.
Butterfly or Clonema. She just said hi. And he,
Here is the
my
winner
God.
of the most likes. Yay.
Good job. Yeah, the boys are getting beat up.
Sad Max
What's happening?
says, "Damn it, lol."
The boys are getting beat on. All right, what's next? What's something that we could somebody can fucking win at? Somebody with a fucking penis. Did I?
Julianne the Cool Guy 364 says, "I don't know."
Fuck, we go Quiplash. That's a good one. Fun one. Bro. Howdy.
Julianne the Cool Guy 364 says, "Just not rapping."
You got it, brother. You got it. Where's the Quiplash at? You know what? We've been doing Quiplash 2 so much. Let's just do it 3. Just because. So I can pick my favorite avatar. I don't have to hope. Wait. Okay, never mind. While we wait for this stupid ad, I'm gonna and more people to join. I'm gonna look and see what I can find for like crazy episodes or whatever. Believe you, TN. Bellevue, Tennessee. Okay, welcome in, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right, I changed my mind. I don't want to look at this. Wait. Fucking man up, dude. Just do it. Okay, me. Let's see. Custom prompt pack.
Julianne the Cool Guy 364 says, JacoboX.tv. Clonima says, Clonima says,
There's an episode.
Julianne the Cool Guy 364 who's Jacob.
Jackbox.tv. Yeah, I think we might do
Julianne
one of
the
these
Cool Guy
nasty things
364
episodes.
says, my brother.
There's one
Clonima
called
says,
Gay as Shit.
Is he hot? Clonima says, wait, what are you talking about?
I don't know, what the fuck are you talking about?
Clonima says, oh daddy mad.
Alright, we're just gonna start it. I'm not mad.
Julianne the Cool Guy 364 says, yeah, but he married.
You really got a brother named Jacob? I got a
Hey,
brother named
welcome
Jacob,
to
my half brother.
Quiplash.
Clonima
3.
says,
Schmitty
like that
phones it
stops
in.
me.
Step brother.
Some call me Schmitty, but that's the doctor's name.
Yeah,
I'm
Chilo, go
Schmitty's
get him.
monster. Oh yeah, hey, if you're not playing, you can still get in the audience
Sick
and
him,
vote.
Chilo.
Put in the room code to join.
Julianne
It's
the
the
Cool Guy
prequel to round
364
2,
says,
round 1.
okay.
You'll get 2 prompts
Clonima
on your
says,
device to answer any way
sorry,
you
that was
please.
out of
You'll go
pocket,
head to
LOL.
head with
He said,
another player's
okay.
response, and everyone else votes on their favorite. Sound easy? That's because it is. You get points based
This
on
is
the
a
percentage
custom
of people who
prompt
choose
game,
your answer.
so
Off we go.
The episode is called Nasty Things 3. There's one, dude, called Gay as Shit. I mean, it's the month for it. Wow. Okay. Still got 40 seconds. You got time to make it good.
Your entire lives have led to this moment. And here's your first prompt.
What's better than sex? Paying your bills on time.
Pick a winner.
Or I love Bellevue, Tennessee. What is going on right now?
Let's see the next one.
You never want to find blank in your underwear. Sunfuma
Now it gets
beard
real.
pubes.
Pick your favorite.
Or Sunfuma. That's very mean. That's very mean. You'd be so lucky.
Julianne The Cool Guy 364 says, sorry.
Julian, you would be so lucky. I'll make you forget all about your wife, brother.
Moving right along.
Hey, what beard? What beard?
All right, people, it's voting time.
Foreplay gets women excited, or sharding loudly gets women excited. Good God.
Next
I'm
up.
10. Welcome in, dude. Welcome back.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite
What
quip.
would Yoya like to include in your sex dungeon? Snacks and drinks, please, or Clonema? I think we can make a little room. I think we can make a little space. We already got snacks and drinks in there.
And here we have...
Men lie about penis
Okay,
size.
choose your favorite.
Hey, no the fuck I don't. No the fuck I don't. Fucking moron, who is that? Bellevue, Tennessee. Okay. Now the brain dead answers in the beginning make sense.
364 says,
And next
Fuck.
is...
Love it, huh? What do you like about penises?
And now, pick your
Porpoise
favorite.
romance. Or when I finally get it in the pants. Porpoise romance. Oof. Hey, Bellevue, Tennessee. Now your fucking brain dead ass answers finally make sense. Jesus. Fucking piece of shit.
That was round one. Reminder that those all go on your permanent record. Let's see the scores.
Bro, evolution is not working, man. Humans are shielding themselves from nature too much. Evolution is not working.
Next up is a little thing I call round two. Prompts are more out there, and the points are doubled.
Love the music. Love the spiral. Oh, yes. Bellevue got his answer in. Yo, round of applause, everybody. Must have wiped the fucking drool off his screen just enough. We can start registering again. Bellevue.
Let's do
what
this.
A moron.
First, but not necessarily
Bellevue,
best,
Tennessee.
Julianne
is
Thiel
Isn't that
guy
where they
364
fuck their
says,
family members?
Why are you happy?
make your vote count.
What do you mean? Why are you not happy? I have no reason to not be happy. Because there's a brain dead person in here? Come on, man. That's life. Can't go nowhere without finding some of them.
And now,
Hey,
Time to
name a
pick the
word
one you
for a
like best.
vagina other than vagina. Pussy or bearded clam. Yeah, you know Bellevue couldn't think of nothing for this one. Dude never fucking seen one of them in his life. That man steady got his fingers either up his butt or on the N key. That's it. That's it.
all right, check this out. All right,
Describe
choose
your love
favorite.
life. Torture or a gaping black hole. God damn, some of you need to tighten up. Apparently. Did I scare him away just by telling him how fucking stupid he is? Wow, interesting. What a cutie pie. Man, dude needs to fucking sack up, brother. That's why I'm
Next on the
happy,
docket.
bro, because look, get to tell these people how fucking stupid they are. And they
Here's
fucking
the fun
know it.
part. Pick your favorite quip.
Women will never understand why I love my car more than her, or the penis helicopter. Okay.
Clonima
I see you're
says,
still in here, you
Next
fucking
I love
moron.
the helicopter actually.
That's dangerous, man. Don't even. Okay.
Decisions.
Slutting it
Choose
up,
your
eh?
favorite.
Hey, Bellevue. Man. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, bro. That's all I got to say to you. I'm so fucking sorry. Your life is so trash. It's the tiniest dick type of dude. Got his girl stolen. And he just can't handle it. Can't fucking handle it.
And next,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yep. Very
all
fucking
right,
retarded.
vote for the one you like best.
What wouldn't be a good thing to make a bong out of? Your pet cat.
Julianne Thiel guy 364 says, poor dude.
I know, dude. Imagine bitching about a race of people
Round two is
while
no
you
more,
can't keep
but
your
how
dick
did you
out of your
score?
sister.
I'm
What a
sorry,
piece
that
of
was
shit.
Nightwood
not
says,
intentional.
join Fumus Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Get ready for
Man,
Quiplash.
who would have thought Bellevue
A
on
final
fucking
chance
bottom was
to
0
make your
points?
mark. I'll be
Just like
sending
life,
each
man.
of you a prompt
Stay
that
on the bottom.
needs 3
Fucking pussy ass
separate
type of dude.
responses.
Can't
Make
do
me
nothing
proud.
with your life, bro. What a goober. You know he wants that black dick, bro. He can't stop thinking about it, dude. He wants it. Bellevue, man, I wish I could level with you on some point, but I'm so sorry, dude. You're all alone out here. Just no dick having type of dude. Need to go apologize to your parents because they were shitty parents, dude. I'll tell you that.
No turning back now. The 3 hardest things about being Mario.
Short, small cock, and has a gay brother.
And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
Poor Mario. Poor Mario getting called out like that.
According to old people, the only 3 things young people do these days.
Don't call their grandparents.
Now it gets real.
Timmy, please
Pick your
call Pop
favorite.
Pop. I'm so lonely. Or fight, fuck, and fart.
Clonima says. At least he went first, so you can leave it on now.
That's true. Sorry, didn't mean to. Sheesh, my bad. You know that moron is never leaving Tennessee. You know that? He's so fucking stupid.
Honestly, the 3 greatest achievements of mankind have been
Boobs, ass, and the female orgasm. Or penis pump, slavery,
decisions,
and
decisions.
technology.
Choose your favorite.
What state you in, bro? You seem like a Tennessee type of dude. We're just playing. Hey, you know Bellevue need that pump.
You did
dude.
it. Now let's see those final scores.
You know he needs that shit. Dude, Bellevue is like a fucking... It's like a look into your fucking real life. On the bottom with 0 money. 0 points. What a piece of shit, dude. Hey, why don't you go fucking make out with a shotgun, dude? That'd be cool. I know I'm not allowed to say that, but go ahead and report me, brother. I don't give a fuck. Alright, let me think. Yeah, I know, we could do trivia. Brain Dead has no chance. Only 1 typing game. Not bad odds. That way I don't gotta put my face on the screen. I'm so sorry, everybody. I should just be like my boy, man. I should just get a VTuber with a beard. That's what I should do. I'm gonna switch to a fucking VTuber.
Bertum says. Can we do some drawing games, please?
Sure. Which one you want to play? Or let's do Patently Stupid. Because that one's not as drawing focused in a sense, you know? It doesn't scare people off as hard. And it's fun. I like that one.
Bertum says. For sure, just some fun drawing games are good.
Hey, you got it, man. I appreciate you. Clonima, Julian, Tan, Sad. I appreciate you guys too. Without you guys, I wouldn't be here. Wouldn't be able to play these games. I'd be sitting here with my finger in my ass.
Bertum says. Thank you.
Bertum, I appreciate you. Oh, I have the Twitch thing on. Bertum, you're in the audience, aren't you? All right. Well, we're gonna relaunch this. I know we
Julian
currently have
Guy
a fucking troll
364 says,
on Twitch, so.
Jackbox.tv. Bertum says, I am.
Is there not a thing for this? Oh. Whew. The blood displacement is a real today, man. All my blood is so busy. They're like, bro, where'd the beard go? We gotta regrow this beard. We got, most of us is caught up down here. I don't know what's going on. All right, a minute left for the ads. I ain't scared to take the Twitch protected off for this, because a brain dead person like that, man, they got no chance.
Julian Guy 364 says, 1 minute done.
40 seconds. 40 seconds.
Bertum says, if you ignore them, they will go away. Clonimus says,
This
muted.
is your wake-up call.
Julian
Prepare to
Guy
die.
364 says, muted.
Welcome
Hey.
to Trivia Murder Party.
Sad. Thank you for the
That
follow,
glowing
man.
review in Real Hotels magazine
Thank
was
you.
a fake, luring you here to fight for your life.
296 more, and I'm gonna
Only
get
one of
gussied
you
up,
will
dude.
Survive. I'm running a hotel
Twin baby girls and the
killing
wife are
people.
gonna come in
I've
with the
achieved
makeup, and we're
work-life
gonna be so
balance.
fucking pretty.
Okay, first question.
I think I'm gonna be a gothic bitch.
Since cyanide
can't
smells
vape.
like almonds, I can easily
Julian
hide it in.
Guy 364 says, rip Sunfama Mike.
Use your device to answer the question.
My bad, I'm so dumb.
That means the audience too. Almost out of time.
Do you guys know who Tommy is, or Tomei? You guys
The
ever heard of
correct
that?
answer is, who got the question right? The rest of you, follow me.
Uh-oh. Hey, if you die first, it's not over. Don't give up.
Welcome to room 105.
Bertram says, my page refreshed so now
Are
I'm
you
in the
ready to
audience so
fall?
the Bertram in the
Good luck
game
with
will
my
be
new
inactive.
minigame. You're going to drop down this board and try
God
to
damn it.
avoid the death zones. You know what?
I'm
We
sorry,
need some
Bertram.
death zones.
I'm sorry about that. That's not
Go
cool.
ahead, everyone else. Choose. Okay. Let the games begin.
I always
Pick
have
a
to pick
spot to
5 on
drop
this one,
from.
dude. The spiral won't let me pick anything else.
Pick a spot
Bertram
or I'll
says,
pick it for you.
I'll get in the next one, no worries.
Good job,
I made
guys.
this board in shop class.
Okay. Okay.
When people don't die, it makes me unhappy.
You're unhappy.
Bertram says, how late will you be up?
Only one of you can survive this game.
I'm in a
And who
good
knows?
mood.
Maybe it'll be the audience.
As long as that doesn't
Hey,
get
audience,
broken.
I hope you all die in my game.
You can
If
expect,
you're
I
not
mean,
ready
anytime
now,
I'm live, you
join
can
the audience
expect a
whenever.
good 8
It's
to
like
12
super
hours.
low pressure. Let's try another one. Who leads the Russian Orthodox Church?
Clonimus says, As long as Clonima doesn't get an attitude, he means.
Nah, I like it when you get attitude. It makes it fun.
Birdum says.
As long as I don't get
Sweet,
twisted
that
up
is
is what
great.
I mean. As long as I don't get fucked up. I like getting mad, dude. I like yelling at people.
Time's almost up. Who picked this?
Such an obvious answer. Such an obvious answer.
The rest of you, come with me. Welcome to room 227. Let's see who has ESP. Type in an answer that fits
Birdum
this
says.
category.
Also, I have a ton of lag, so when I
Everyone else will
respond to
answer
you, it's
too.
like 10 seconds
And if
behind.
anyone matches you,
If you
die.
okay, let me see. You're on YouTube, huh? If you're on the vertical, go
And
to the
I do
horizontal.
mean anyone.
And if you can, just go to the Twitch, because I have it on super low latency. The lowest latency I possibly can.
One of you didn't answer.
Birdum
How
says.
dare you?
Wait, from horizontal to vertical?
Anyway,
No.
back to the actual
My bad. If I
game.
said that wrong. If you're on the vertical, go to horizontal.
Jinx, you owe me a death.
Damn, I'm sorry, 10. I'm sorry, 10.
Surprise! You're a ghost now.
I'm gonna get
Keep
you.
playing and you just might steal someone
Birdum
else's life
says.
force and win the
What
game.
does that mean? I'm kinda dumb.
For
Let's
YouTube,
keep
I have a
moving.
vertical
Julianne Thiel got
version of the stream, and I
364
have
says.
like a
we
What
all
did I
landscape
do?
What do you use to smack the ball?
horizontal version of the stream. If you don't know what it means, then you're probably on the horizontal one, then the full screen one.
Time's running out. Who picked this?
Birdum says.
Only a ghost
I'm on the
got it
one where
wrong.
the screen is
Well,
kinda
that
cut off on the
sucks.
sides on YouTube.
Okay,
Let's
then
try another
go
one.
on my profile or whatever.
What event was
And,
honored by the first Google Doodle?
On the live, you'll see the one. It's the same thing, but it's a full screen, so you can see the whole screen. It's a much better choice, especially. I mean, it might even be lower latency. The first Google Doodle.
Who picked this? One of you is still alive. It's time.
Birdum says.
This one should be easy.
Okay, I'll make
Follow
a Twitch
as many
here
rules
soon.
as you can before
Thanks.
time runs out.
Aw,
Everyone else is playing
you
too.
make a Twitch just
if
for
any
me.
of them correctly follow more
Dude.
rules than you, I will kill you.
Appreciate you, man.
And it's already begun. The rules are on your device now. There's not a lot for me to do during this game. Guess I'll just stare out the window. Almost out of rules time.
Birdum says. I thought my screen was fucked because it was cut off, so now I
Well,
know
now
the
I'm mad
issue.
at everybody.
It's like you're on the one where it's like you're holding your phone like this type of screen.
We're here.
You know, like vertical.
When one player is left alive, we'll
That's
go
what
to the
you're on,
final
right?
round. Next question. There's not enough weapons in music, if you ask me. Which of these classical pieces of music traditionally features cannon fire?
Birdum says. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yep. Yibbity yep. We got started pretty early today. We're slowly getting more people in here though. Pretty soon we might have a full game.
It ain't it.
Yeah, it's not. It's not for this.
This.
Maybe if I got my... Never mind. Never mind.
Time for consequences. Let's use one of my cousin Aloysius's old stage props.
Birdum says, any way to make it one screen size,
Pick a
or is
space
that not
in
a
this
thing?
box to hide yourself.
Nah, not on vertical.
When this was used in magic
Like
shows,
I said,
there were
if
safeguards
you don't want to make a
inside prevent
Twitch,
injury.
if you do,
But
I would
don't worry,
appreciate
I
it.
took those out.
But if you don't, you could just go to my profile on YouTube, and
Of course, this magic
one of the
trick
lives
does
is
need
a
some
full
volunteers. Now,
full
can
screen.
you confirm that we've never met before? Just kidding. A little magician banter. You get a sword. On
Julianne
your device,
Pickle Guy
choose a row
364
or a
says,
column to run your
GG.
sword through. I guess it's less
So many
magic
swords,
and more
huh?
stabbing. What the heck, guys? I gave out more swords than this. Ugh, whatever. Say, entrails?
Really?
What's the point?
Dang. That's not... It's not ideal. Good job, Julian. You got away.
Let's keep moving. What famous scientist is buried at Westminster Abbey?
Damn it.
Almost out of time.
It's not fair. You gotta check the US-centric stuff.
Who picked this? I want to show you something.
Uh-oh, Julian. Oh, no. 2 in a row.
Math! It's back, baby! Do as much math as you can before time runs out.
Okay.
Everyone else will be playing along. If one of them does better than you, it's
Burton
punishment
says,
time.
do I need a paid Twitch or a regular account to get in the
Let's
stream?
go!
Oh, just regular, man.
Julianne Pickle Guy 364 says,
Just regular.
just kill me.
Chilo said, bad.
I had an uncle that was a math teacher. Nope, sorry. I
Burton
had an
says,
uncle that ate
alright,
a
sweet,
math teacher.
thanks.
Right, no problem.
This is pretty much the end of the time. I guess you're not quite good enough at math.
I'm sad. Ah, man, you didn't even try, though. I'm gonna need you.
Nightfoot says,
I'm gonna need you to sack
join
up,
Fuma's
brother.
Foot Soldiers Discord link.
It's one thing if you know it's your weakness, but
You know, I avoided this place
can't
most
give
of
up
my
no matter
adult
what,
life, but it's
right?
surprisingly nice to be back. To you, this is just a haunted
By
murder
25
hotel,
points.
But to me, it's a haunted murder
wow,
home.
by 25 points. Something's telling me I'm not winning this one.
Let's
I'm not
try
getting
another
this
one. Olivia Colman won Best Actress at the Oscars for portraying which queen in The Favorite?
Oops. Man, I need a new microphone. I have to put my mouth right on it. That'd be nice.
Who picked this? It's time. There's nothing more fun than fogged up mirrors. The ghost of my Aunt Mildred loves to write words on mirrors. She has her own consistent handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word, but so will all the safe players. Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred's. Let the drawing begin. Pay attention to the words as they appear and try to spot my auntie. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that
Joycey.
wrote, or
This
you
one's
die.
easy. This one's easy.
Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up? Aw, you got it. I'm not sure who I'm most disappointed in, but I think it's my dead aunt. Let's keep moving. Which of the following did Crayola introduce as a new blue in 2017? Time's almost up. Who picked this? Follow me. The lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. Everyone else will be typing too. And if anyone does a better job than you, you die. And the letter begins now. Dear people of the neighborhood, have you seen this cat? It has the eyes of a cat that has seen far too much and answers to the name Muffin. It has been missing for 5 years, but I have reason to believe it's immortal. Please do not feed it, for it eats only darkness. Time's up. Now let me just see what we have here with a quick scan. And what's the result? But did anyone do better than you? You got outperformed. What is this garbage? I've seen Reddit threads that make more sense than this.
No punctuation. Hey, you missed on the punctuation. If you had the punctuation, you probably would have been alright.
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
Are you typing that with your fucking thumbs? That's why you didn't have
Clonimus
punctuation.
says,
Yep.
Oh, fuck off.
That's why. I'm
Glad
just
to see
saying.
you're the one to make it here alive, but will you be the one to escape?
I'm just saying. All right,
I'm
Sad.
going to give you a category.
You're doing great, but we're gonna get you.
Car engine parts. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers.
Clonimus says, you don't
You move
need punctuation
forward
in that.
one
What
space
are
for
you
each
yapping
correct
about?
Answer.
For real? Maybe you're lucky. You're lucky
You're
I
on
was
your
doing
way to
punctuation
escaping.
or so it would have been worse
wait,
then.
Did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. The audience is not doing great. Things from the song My Favorite Things.
We gonna get you,
Names
man.
for Santa Claus from around the world.
Miculous.
Those ghosts are closing in on ya. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Are you afraid of the dark? Movies with a werewolf. Time is almost up. Kind of a gimme. Enjoy Oblivion in the darkness. Anne Rice novels.
We gotta get him. We have to.
Worn around the neck. The exit is so close. Antihistamines. Time is almost up. Don't let the darkness hit you on the way out. Not so fast. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Ah, Buck. Man. Good job. Good job. Whole ass whooping. We couldn't even snatch a body one time. Good job. Good boy. Good boy, Max.
Sad Max says,
I'm just playing.
I got lucky with that last one. I have a main cool LOL.
Me too.
Clonema says,
Me too.
Max, you're getting banned.
Mine's named Luna. What's yours name? Tell me about that pussy.
Sad Max says, Nulu. Sad Max says, Cooper.
Okay, okay. Cute. What colors? Mine's like, I forget what they call it, but it's like,
Sad Max
brindle.
says,
It's like a brindle.
Black smoke.
Pretty. Very pretty. I don't think I agreed to a certain game or set any certain game. Let's do Hypnotorious. I'm feeling the spiral, man. I'm gonna brand a spiral on my cheek. This one right here.
Clonema
so right
says,
at the camera.
Patently stupid, you said.
Oh yeah. Good girl. Thank you. Good girl. I'm fucking dumb, dude. Dude, what? Exit. I'm clicking the wrong shit. Wow, Clonema corrected me to get a drawing game up. It's a fucking miracle. Very good girl that you did that. Would not have expected that.
Clonema says, hey, I'm an honest gal.
Is that right? Is that right?
Clonema says, yep.
Hey, I just want to remind everyone dogs are not allowed in the cafe, and cats can come in if they order something, and birds defy all human
Julianne
rules
Fecal
because
Guy
they are the kings of the
364
sky.
says, I am a pass on patentless stupid.
Okay, bro. Well, we hope to catch you in here in a little bit later or whatever. Ooh, can we get one more pulled off? That's Julian. What up? What up, Knock? Welcome in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What up, Case? Cake Moss.
Bertram says, let's be
Fucking
dumb
Caramel
like
latte
Bertram.
for the baby who can't handle
She
real
got a
coffee?
Cake
Yes,
Moss
I'm
on
the
her.
Here you go.
Julianne Cool Guy 364 says, fine, I will
Hello,
play.
Welcome to the seminar. My name is Toby, and this is my ex-wife.
Lena! And together, we are about to change your lives.
That's right, Lena. We've got a packed room of 8. But more importantly, this room is packed with future millionaires.
Great! So now that the doors are securely locked, let's get down to brass tacks. How are we going to make you rich?
Simple, by unlocking your potential. The potential to invent. And as Lena said, the doors are securely locked. Kicking them can only injure you.
Now everybody knows the best inventions solve big problems.
And to identify those big problems, we'll need to do a little market research.
On your device, you're going to receive 2 fill-in-the-blank prompts. Type in anything at all.
And voila, you've created a problem.
Now your created problems get sent to the other attendees to inspire their creative masterpieces.
So let's get to it.
We're halfway home. Now look at your device. You've got somebody else's problems.
Been there.
Simply pick the one you want to solve.
Fantastic. Now it's time to solve that problem.
That's right. This is when ideas become reality, using nothing but a pen and paper.
But we ran out of paper, so you'll have to use some cocktail napkins.
And remember, color is your friend. We're halfway home.
Okay, let's get a move on, folks. Time's almost over. You are all naturals.
I was just gonna say that. Okay, so now let's bring it all home. Give it a title.
And a snazzy tagline.
Something that makes people say, take all my money, take it right now.
Let's go.
We're halfway there.
TikTok always think I'm like inactive or whatever.
Quit dawdling. Time's almost up.
Great! Now, each of you will present your creation with our amazing presentation tool.
Really sell yourself, too. This is no time to be shy.
Exactly. Now, let's see those inventions.
What you got? I'll do my best to sell
We
it.
got this covered. Hey, Toby. It looks like you have a problem.
You bet I do, Lena. I'm only truly happy when I do this.
Well, I think I've
I am
got just
alone.
the right solution. It's just a little thing called...
Oh yeah, that sounds great, but
Little house
what does
on
it
a
look
hill.
like?
Glad you asked. Take a look at this.
Picasso couldn't have drawn it better himself. But Lena, I'll forget about this in 5 minutes unless it has an unforgettable tagline.
Not to worry, my easily influenced friend. Soon every billboard will read this.
Beautiful!
We've done something
Away
great
from
here.
fucking
And
everyone.
scene.
Okay. The airlock is just too crowded. Open up, darling. Space is just an endless spiral anyways. I don't know. Didn't really like my prompt. I couldn't really think of anything good for it. Besides just fucking letting everybody get sucked out of the shit. Fuck it. Screw it. Everybody getting sucked on. The whole crew getting sucked on
I just
tonight.
want to eat my lunch, but I get interrupted by this.
That's going around.
Clonema.
There's a solution. I'd like to call it...
I gotta see
No
this.
hot
Well,
woman
looky
wall.
here.
That looks great. Let's bring it home with a tagline.
Here it is. And that's how it's done,
Bodies in
everybody.
office hate this one trick. And it seems like it's gonna work.
Clonema says, "This man been here
I'm
5
tired
minutes
of people
WTF."
always borrowing my this.
Then I've got something for you. It's
My tools.
simply called...
What's it look like?
Ass Pocket
look-see.
Tools 500.
Pretty cool, huh?
But it's all poopy
Yeah,
without
damn.
a tagline.
Then take
It's
a
all
gander
poopy. Wait.
here. And scene.
Not only flattering
Sad
on
Max
the ass,
says,
uncomfortable to retrieve.
"Sorry, I
it's
didn't
Dad's
want to
favorite.
be mean, so I thought I'd be complimentary, lol."
Either way, man. Welcome in. Problem, I want to make my own cock broth. Okay. It's a cum mug.
Clonema says, "No, you got it right, I'm a hottie."
Easy to capture your would-be kids in and take to the food shelter. Man. Ain't nobody feasting on my seed, bro. Are you kidding me? This shit is fucking pure gold. I ain't feeding it to no homeless people.
Asen360 says, hi.
What's up, Asen? How you doing, man?
Asen360 says, green seed.
Hey, you only get one color in this game.
I can't go into dark alleys anymore.
Good question, though. Good question. Very observant.
Well, I've got a plate full of fixins for you.
That seed doesn't look right.
Says,
Make my eye holes happy
Worry about
already.
running into goons in a dark alley. Gub.
Practically making love
Ta-da!
to
Problem solved.
Now, let's
LOL.
see that drawing. I mean tagline.
Here we go.
Pew, pew, pew.
And that's how
Don't
it's
run.
done,
You have a
everybody.
gun. All right, El Dumber. I'm gonna try to sell it for you.
I am constantly running from
Problems.
Then I've got the perfect solution. I call it
Don't keep my
The
eyes
chase.
waiting.
take a gander.
Ooh. Okay, lay that sweet, sweet tagline on me.
Get ready.
And see.
Turn around and bust. All right, Julian, what you got? Thank you, dude. I appreciate you jumping in so that way we could be full. Didn't have to go in missing one.
I'll scream if I have to do this one more time.
If I have to
Well,
poopster
I've got
bait
just the
again.
thing. It's called
Let's see that
Butt
drawing.
plug 3000.
Take a look.
Neato mosquito.
Dude.
All it needs is a tagline.
But if you can fuel
Ready,
it on
Freddy?
poop, if you could
And that's
fuel it
how
on
it's
poop,
done, everybody.
it stop coming out and make you a little, and make you moan. Wait,
Great
Dude.
job, everyone. Now, each of
that
you has
sentence
been given some
twisted
money
me up.
tokens.
Got me like Will Smith, man.
Give your
Flip
largest chip
turned
to your
upside
favorite
down.
invention, your second largest to your second favorite, and so on. And those of you in the audience get a chip to invest too.
Got all that? Good. Let's go.
Some good ones here.
We're happy.
Great. Now let's see which inventions drove people wild.
You'll need to acquire $1,200 in capital to not only fund your invention, but also net yourself a $500 funding bonus.
Invest in a successful invention and get double your money back. But if it fails, they keep your cash. Let's see how you did.
Oh, too bad.
God damn.
Way to go.
Sorry, Charlie.
Close, but no cigar. So sad.
Maybe next time.
Ooh, a swing and a miss.
So close. So close. One more 100.
Good job. Okay, that's it. Okay, for the final round, let's switch it up a bit.
Instead of solving different problems, you'll all tackle the same problem. Oh.
We're going to give you more money to invest, but now there's a higher funding bar to clear. Good luck. And the honor of choosing that final problem goes to you. Simply select the problem you want everyone to solve.
Okay, Cake Moss gets to choose the problem, see what we're solving.
Good choice. Okay,
I
you
wish
know
I
what's
could
next.
reuse condoms.
Let's draw.
God, dude. Okay, I got an idea, but it's a foul one. Name of the game, though, right? I guess.
We're halfway there.
It's so messed up, dude. I shouldn't be doing this.
Only a few seconds left to draw.
Julianne Cool Guy 364 says, "Mine is Lame."
Mine's fucked up, man.
Okay, time for
Mine's
titles
fucked
and
up.
taglines.
Oof. What am I gonna name this fucking abomination?
We're halfway home.
Ah, man. What did I do? Why did I do that? That's disgusting. Why did I do that?
Let's get a move on. Time's almost up.
Okay, this is your last chance to impress, so don't hold anything back.
God, please just let me go last. This is fucking gross. I wish I could reuse condoms. Sorry, letter. I can't draw that. Sorry. Hey, stay in school, nerds. Damn.
I need to reuse this over and over and over.
Well, I've got you covered. Just call it.
I'm with you.
Economy
Let's see it.
barebacking.
Well, take a look, silly. You don't get that in Quiplash.
Does it have a tagline?
Let's see it. And
Who can
scene.
afford condoms during the cost of living crisis? Let's get risky. Shit. All right, Julian.
I need to reuse this over and over and over.
Well, I've got the solution. I'd like to call it.
Let's get artsy fartsy.
Take a look.
You lazy bitch. 300. I don't know.
Wowee. Now show
Just
me
buy
that
more.
Sweet, sweet tagline.
Well, you're in luck.
Man, all this. I'm
And
not gonna
see.
draw that type of shit. Just writing like drawing letters. Probably a better idea than what I went with.
I need to reuse this over and over and over.
Well, I've got a solution. It's simply called...
Show me more.
Well, take a
Surgically
look,
safe.
silly.
Nice. Tagline time.
Here we go. And that's how it's
Sew
done,
that
everybody.
shit on. Man, I'm just thinking of the like mechanics of that. I'm not a big fan. Hey, I'm not a big fan.
I need to reuse this over and over and over.
Well, I've got a solution. I call it...
This isn't good.
That's it?
Poor pup
yay!
Condi clean.
Well, looky here.
Well, slap my butt and call me Cornelius. But I'll be angry if it doesn't have a great tagline.
Here it is. And scene.
He needs more protein anyways. Hey, sorry guys,
Clonimus says,
but
you're foul.
you know what you get. At least I didn't bitch out, okay? I did it.
I need to reuse this over and
I don't know,
over
stay in
and over.
school, nerds.
Well, I've got
Come
the
on, man.
fix. Just
Draw
call
something.
it.
Show me those sweet art skills.
Ready? Take
Wash
a look.
cold, hang dry.
Neato. Bring it home with a tagline.
Get ready.
And scene.
Rinse, repeat, romance.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, okay, so mine is bad.
Wait, which one is yours?
I need to reuse this.
Wait, dude, I don't
over
know,
and
man.
over
Mine
and
was bad.
over.
Well, I've got the fix. It's simply called...
Okay, I'm hooked.
The
Take
thing
a
200.
gander.
Whoa, that's amazing.
Julianne Fecal Guy
that's how it's done,
364
everybody.
says, you're lazy bitch 300.
I mean, I wish I could reuse condoms. Sort them by use. If it's been a pump, squirt, get better value for it, and reuse it tomorrow.
All right, gang. Now it's time to pick your favorites.
Dude,
but let's raise the stakes.
I remember when
shall
I
we?
first-
We're going to give you more money to invest.
'Cause, like-
but now there's a higher
Wait,
funding
never
bar
mind.
to clear.
I don't want to
Good
say
luck.
this. Never mind. My bad. Damn.
Clonimus says, go on.
No, I don't want to say it, dude. It's not. I'm not that type of dude. Let's see. I like this one. It's probably the best one of all of them.
Clonimus says, no balls you won't.
The fuck up. Come on.
That's half your time.
Fine. I remember.
Sorry, Charlie.
No balls. You're fucking foul for that. I remember when I first realized that I needed to use metal
Yahtzee says,
because
how are my Deegans doing today?
my wife's mom. Oh, what's up, Meow? Oh, great.
Ooh, a
Great story to
swing and a
come into.
miss.
Because my wife's mom really likes black guys, right? And she turned us on the
Close,
Magnums.
but no
And I thought it
cigar.
was like supposed to be fucking tough, but man, those
Nailed
Magnums, dude. Comfy. Nice and comfy, man.
Ouch! Shut out. Maybe next time.
God damn, dude.
Good
You're
job.
onto something. Fucking lay him out flat, dude. You're onto something.
That's it.
I thought it was like supposed to like squeeze your shit so fucking hard.
Congratulations, you
And like
clearly
be
have
hard
the
to put
gift
on, you
of
know?
invention.
Now for some bad news.
I'm so dumb, bro.
You might have missed the print on the flyer that grants us the
Nope.
rights to any and all
It's supposed to go on and you're
inventions
like, whoa, okay.
Yeah, it was on
It's
the back.
on there.
Sorry.
But thanks for making us rich.
Not like
See ya.
it's choking you unconscious. I'm so sorry you came in during that meow, by the way. But welcome in. Welcome in. My bad. Blame
Clonima says,
Clonima.
"Hi, meow."
I was not gonna say that was not gonna tell that story, but she fucking got us.
Nocjoan out says.
Okay, what's next?
Great game that. Best person won. Thanks.
Hey, what game you want to play?
Nocjoan out
let the
says.
winner pit play around here.
Nah, that was fun. We all won that. Clonimus says. Faking it. Clonimus says.
Faking it, huh?
Wow. Clonimus says. Juan say faking it. Nocjoan out says. Job.
Yob, huh? That's one of my favorites too.
Clonimus says. Bad boy. Julianne The Cool Guy 364 says. Bruh. Nocjoan out says. Would be lovely.
Hey man, you got it. I appreciate you. You are the king right now. You the champ. Hey, look, you even got the bad boy from Chilo. Hey, you're on top right now. Job's one of my tops, but after Job we'll do faking it. Just because I told him I'd give him first choice. I do appreciate him, and I didn't congratulate him properly for winning because I was telling my story, but we gotta get what we're giving this.
Sad Max says. I've only got time for one more and no job sounds awesome.
Can I get anyone anything? No, I cannot. Any other questions?
Roar. You mean Job sound awesome? I hope this is what you meant, because we're doing it to it. Sadly, we are going to have to wait like a minute and 30 seconds, though.
Julianne The Cool Guy 364 says. Bruh, I am a pass on Job is boring, no offense. Sad
Hey, none
Max
taken,
says.
bro.
Yes, lol.
This is like one of the best
Chaotic
games,
Lord
but
says.
it's crazy that you think
Could we
that.
controls models at some point?
Role models? Yeah. Chaotic, welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. You got exactly 58 seconds.
Already logged in? Great. Drag your name into your paper and then pick your avatar. You think I'm just supposed to know who you are?
Nightbot says. Join Fuma's Foot
Welcome,
Soldiers
potential
Discord link.
hires. We're thrilled you applied for this exciting employment opportunity. If you haven't guessed, I'm the boss around here, but I like to think of myself more as a buddy. A boss buddy. Water? Someone will get that. I can tell you're all great candidates. Unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of you and only one job. It's incredibly stressful. For me! That's why I developed a revolutionary new hiring process. I'm going to interview you all at once and force you to judge each other. Whew, I feel more relaxed already. Deborah, clear my calendar. It's time to get to know our candidates. My first rule of management, always set clear expectations. And I expect us to be best friends. So let's get started. I'm gonna send some icebreaker questions to your device. Answer them any way you want. There are no rules. Except this one rule. You gotta use at least 5 words, okay? Everyone knows the more you talk, the smarter you are. It's my first rule of management.
Strong baby. Strong baby.
should be halfway done now, okay? You should hurry, time's running out.
Okay, I'll just file these. Now that I've put you all at ease, I'm sending my first round of hard-hitting interview questions to your device. But instead of typing your responses, you'll be using words from—
Use the words that we
Hey,
get.
don't let
We
me
can even
slow you
take them out
down.
of the title. That's all you need to know. Even the question, you can take it out of.
Hey, let me out! Come on.
Half your time is up.
We got some goofy ones. Hope you guys got some shit over there. Should be funny. I also have a feeling that there's gonna be a troll in here. I don't know why, but I didn't get any crazy words like that. If you did, let me know.
Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
Alright, so next is faking it, and then role models, and then after that we might do hit Notorious, because I got that one in my mind.
Show me what you got. What do you like to listen to while you work? These are both pretty great, but I
It's
like
tough,
one of them
criminal,
better.
and
I just
messy.
need you guys to remind
Or
me which
P. Diddy
one.
fucking my mom.
Cast your
Turns
vote
out
now.
it was dad. Yeah, but you don't have to listen to it at work, man. Get a podcast or something. You listening to that? Nice.
What rule do you hope to find in the employee handbook?
Go toe fuck the vicious dolphin bitch. Or speeding. You know you are encouraged to. Vicious dolphin bitch. Toe fuck the vicious dolphin bitch.
Nice. Using words from 3 separate people earns you an extra bonus.
Nice, very nice.
What is your greatest strength?
Greatest strength is Sunfuma pressure all the way in the inside. Hey, that's that invisible jiu-jitsu. No physical, I zoom, breed, chase, and touch behind his greatest strength. Now that's what's known as cooking the beans. It's when you don't finish somebody off, but you just make them lose all their fucking energy until they
Hey, you
dude, I
grabbed
have
words
to
from
breathe.
The question.
Just
Just
pressure
about
'em.
any text you see on your device is
150-pound
fair
man.
game.
Just smashing you.
How do you
Not a
deal
good
with
look.
rude people?
Smoke a blunt? Cocaine? Or beating their wife and kids? Well, if you ever talk to me like that, I will punch you right in your bitch. And your skeet. Your living seed, I will punch in the face.
How would you describe your work ethic?
Work ethic emerging from the Italian rodeo with a dirty needle. Or fuck me.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, hi all.
Welcome in, Ivy. There might be some room. Maybe we just filled up, I think. And they got a full room. Oh.
Clonimus says, hi. Chaotic Lord
Where are
says,
you spiritually
both
slash
personally
emotionally
relatable.
in life?
Daddy, you are valued. Fuck me, special poop rave shit tits too. Or spiritually where? I believe in Sanfuma. Jeez. Daddy, you are valued. Fuck me, special poop rave shit tits too. Now that's... Damn, that's a sentence. Good job. Good job.
What would the HR department at your
Oh my
last
god,
job
it's the
say
real
about
Johnny
you?
Sins. Dude, I got you beat. I got you beat, man. If you sleep too long, the hand. You needed a good fucking comma in that bitch, but I hooked you up. I believe the Italian whore. If you sleep too long, the hand. Both pretty good. Good job, guys.
How
Good
would you
job.
fire a coworker?
Killing them, taking hostages, and killing the cunt. Or
Chaotic
see ya,
Lord says,
see ya, idiot.
nobody gave me a comma.
Wait, see ya,
Just
idiot.
one can be
Bitch,
used
I go
as many
fuck your
times as you
face.
need.
Yeah. Sometimes it'd be like that, huh? Like I'll have a perfect thing in mind, but I can't find like a my or and or something, you know? Sometimes it's like that. See ya, idiot,
Ivy
bitch.
Hane
I go fuck your
1990
face.
says, I will be trying to get my phone back from my sneaky toddler in a minute and will try to join the next game.
Right.
Tell me, why would you be Employee of the Month?
I like sucking, fucking, fisting, and fighting to my mom. Or I brushed my doodle on all employee.
Ivy Hang
10 seconds,
1990
load up.
says, she was so sneaky, I think she deserves to play her fish game for a minute. LOL, she earned it.
Yeah, like I said, we should be full. We should be good now. I made it, but looks like we're full up. I mean, if you want to play, that's fine.
What's the only thing more
but
exciting
I'm
than
just saying
career
you don't have to
success?
if you're just doing it, just to try to fill it up. Drink poison until you feel, or anal. Only thing more exciting than career success. Why can't we just use this as like one long sentence, you know? Drink poison until you feel anal. Some good answers here.
Chaotic Lord says, again both relatable.
Chaotic, stop it. Stop it, dude. You need to get a hobby, bro. You're making these bitches catch
Let's see
colds
who's
out
on
here.
their way to the top. Looks right to
Johnny.
me, but I'll forward it to my
Sad,
buddies in
good job,
accounting.
Cake.
Meanwhile, how about some more
Damn, dude.
icebreakers? Okay, just like before. Say anything you want, but be descriptive. The more you write, the less time I have to spend alone with my thoughts. Jan! Did you watch last night's episode? Can you believe the chef poisoned the mayor's father? Well, if you don't want spoilers, then you shouldn't answer your phone.
Whew. I had just enough. Couldn't add a period to the end of it. But I had just enough fucking letters to finish off my shit. Oh, dude, I thought I was typing.
Time's almost up.
Okay, 5 seconds, hurry up. Get it done.
I don't even need to read these to know they're great. Round 2 of questioning. This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios. Remember, you can use any word you see on your device in your answer. Try grabbing a word from the question itself. Everything is words if you dream it. Oh, you know the drill. Then let's go.
Somebody's being bad. Somebody being bad and I don't like it. Oh, come on. I need it in. Please give me in.
Gareth229 says, Evening Fuma.
Garrett, how's it going, man? What about with? We got a with?
Clonimus says,
We got a with.
In is in the bit under question.
You are about halfway through the timer.
Oh, you're right. Thank you. Thank you so much. Good girl. Damn, I can't do what I want to do in here. Oh wait, they do have a with.
You should hurry, time's running out.
But they don't have other. Damn it.
Nightwood says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Man, I only
Don't
got
let
one.
me down. Candace
barely
did
just
a
got to my
great
next one.
job
That's fucked.
hosting the office happy hour.
fucked.
How do you show your appreciation?
You don't remember the
Come on,
nerd
your
gooning?
slices now.
Heavy blue
Where's the
balls?
beard?
Or 69 fucked Candace? Bro, I tricked you guys, dude. It was a fake one. The whole time it was a fake one, dude. You guys got tricked. I just had like a string, dude.
Funkai Monkeys X says, fuck.
Yeah. Crazy. You guys are crazy and gullible with that.
This round, every vote earns you even more points.
Hella gullible with that.
You mistakenly drink a soda from the office fridge labeled "Don't touch."
We got
What do
sick
you do?
of eating and drinking all of our liquids through the mustache, dude. It's so annoying. Sucking my drink out of a mustache. Imagine that life. Touch. Don't end up killing hostages. Or ecstasy. Miss that feeling, daddy-o. Lord. Good job, Juan. Got that fucking rainbow, too.
At a team building retreat, your coworkers just had a disastrous trust fall mishap. It's your turn to fall. What do you do?
Set up an edge in your hole to break the food. Or, bitch. Bitch, footsie your dick. Shit is unconstitutional. Nasty. Kick somebody in the dick, man. Always in for a good dick kick.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, phone has officially been recovered.
Chaotic with the rainbow too. Alright.
say your coworker frames you for a crime. How do you evade the authorities?
Anal bead dangling from rooftop, or screams, evade in any direction. Just scream and go in a random direction, dude. You don't even make a choice. You don't even have a door over there. Just running in spirals.
Flora won't stop showing you pictures of her grandkids. What do you say to her?
Flora, you're loose, nasty, poop too many grandkids. You're loose and nasty, you poop too many grandkids. Damn, this is the one I didn't get to do? Come on. That's fucked up. That's the one I would like to do. Damn it, Flora. Good one, chaotic.
Synergy.
You're loose. Nasty.
You discover someone has made the bathroom inhospitable. How do you respond?
Sniff it all up like a damn HEPA filter, boy. Lots of alcohol, vomit, drugs, and fucking the rascals. Or I'd find the E. coli and double pink eye.
Ivy Hang 1990 says, it wasn't you that didn't do the Flora one.
Oh, it wasn't? There was one of them I didn't get to because I was so busy working on the first one. I literally had like 2 seconds whenever I finished the other one.
Ivy Hang 1990 says, the name had an E in it.
You find out your coworker is gossiping about you behind your back. What do you say to them?
I'd inject coworker into a bear's with a dirty needle, or you are the corrupt. Hey, you are the corrupt. The last words they hear. Being smothered to death, and all you hear, you are the corrupt. Like, you know he's crazy, dude. Oh my god.
What's the best way to get away with a classic meeting nap?
Fucked the host. Or blank. Just fuck the boss. Needed to get a nap in, so I'm gonna have to stay late. Fuck the boss. Nice, almost
Your
got the
best
synergy
office
or
buddy
whatever.
is
Or no,
eating lunch
what's
with
it
the
called
new
when
hire
you
instead of you.
basically Quiplash?
How do you react?
Forget what it's called. Drugs and fucking each up. Definitely got a fucking AFK. Dang it. Good job, Kate. Okay, synergy. Yeah.
Synergy.
Damn it, I'm not doing good. Not doing good.
You get lost in the woods during the company retreat. What's your first move?
Ivy Hang 1990 says, the one you missed was the meeting nap.
Yep. Come inside your mother's titties. Or come inside your mother's titties bouncing like that. Or hits of mesothelioma and rip brazzers the heavy blue balls. Get lost. Hits of mesothelioma, dude. We just smoking different. That fucking hitting that mesothelioma got me feeling like a Brazilian man.
Good job. And speaking of jobs, let's see who's most likely to get one. Legally, I have to tell you that none of this is binding until a contract is in place, blah, blah, blah. Let's do one more icebreaker.
Mesothelioma disrupted my circadian rhythm.
Don't
Chaotic Lord
overthink
says,
it. Just put down
that's
whatever
a rare
enters
lung
your
cancer,
mind.
isn't it?
Unless you're
Yeah.
thinking about salad. No one's thinking about salad.
Yo, my bitch so fine, she disrupted my circadian rhythm. Describe how you think people train. Oh, whoops. Whoops, I should read. I should not read.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half your time. Hey, you're almost out of time.
Not what I would have written, but hey, I already have a job. Okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. I got jealous of all the other jobs you've had, so I ripped them up. But you know what? I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal statement that's already started on your... I see you've got someplace to be.
Hey, let me out.
Hey, you're halfway through the time.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, it's actually kinda common among construction workers from the 70s and 80s. It's from working with asbestos.
Finish your answer before time runs out.
Sadmax says, I once explored an abandoned asbestos mine. I probably have it.
Okay, let's see him.
I will seduce mommy's butthole. I won't nonce for cigars. I will party really
Choose your
fucking
favorite
burnt
now.
off to space. I won't toe fuck a lonely wife. Wow. She didn't want the toe, man. Give her the toe. She just want to be wearing like a slipper, man. Come on. Slide that thing on and do some jumping jacks or something.
Since it's the last
Chaotic.
round,
What
how
the
about an
fuck?
even bigger score bonus?
Nice. I will tell homies to tap in. I won't die a wrong, slow, and painful death. I will wank Sunfuma off while dining on wet ass. I won't engage after his chlamydia. Wow. Sheesh, man. I'd hate to see the sentences those came from. Actually, kind of curious. Let's be honest, I'm fucking curious.
Chaotic Lord says, love both.
They're both pretty wild. Roar. Goddamn 10. You trying to get my pussy all wet. I will finally please if you sleep inside my penis. I won't vomit, drugs, and alcohol. I will gooning a gallon of gasoline. I won't fuck the police. That's a good one. That's a good one. Both of them were pretty funny. I will follow Team Anal. I won't get them feeties nasty. Wow. Wow. Oh. Wow, you didn't get this energy, huh? Crazy. Dang it. Kind of feel like... I don't know. I will contaminate you. I won't do good at all. I will 69 a mama. I won't be fucking your bitch mother lubricated. Bro.
Toad from the pond says,
Toad.
Yo, so I might be a bit laugh, but just a quick question, what th fuck Fuma?
It's not really, it's just a name. It's a name. It's
Clonimus says,
it's a fire
Hi
clan.
today.
It's a fire ninja clan. That's what it is. I stole the name from Kotaro Fuma, who's a ninja. So.
Clonimus says, Toady.
All done. The first rule of management is never fall in love, but one of you has stolen my heart.
Toad from the pond says, what happened to the beard?
Bro, you got tricked, dude. It wasn't even a real beard. It was like a fucking tie-on one. You guys...
The job
You guys are so
goes
gullible.
to... Congratulations! You're our new lead commodities wrangler and trainer. Welcome to the team! Oh, and Janet, you're fired.
Me?
Damn, chaotic.
Yahtzee says.
Not K.
GGS chaotic.
Good job, guys. Good job, guys. Oh, okay, this is the AFK one, huh? Got it. Alright, next we're doing faking it. And then role models.
Ivy Hane 1990 says. I wish there was an eye roll emoji on here. Couldn't find one.
What? For what? Oh, for the beard thing. Nah, I can't believe how fucking gullible you guys are. You think I could grow a beard like that? Come on, dude. I wish. I wish, dude. Nice. Fold up. That's what I like. If you didn't make it in, I'm so sorry. Gotta be quicker than that, fella.
Welcome to Fake
Ivy Hane 1990 says. LOL, I was too slow.
Everyone throw your keys in that bowl and we'll get started. No, wait. Probably should have taken the pudding out first. During the game, I'm going to send different little tasks to your devices. Except for one player who gets nothing. That person is the faker and must do their best to blend in. Then everyone votes on who they thought was faking it. Remember, if you're the faker and under suspicion, lie, cheat, deny, anything to throw people off your trail. And since it looks like you're playing remotely, remember, cameras and mics aren't required. Your reactions will be on the main screen. But if you really want to see and hear each other, I won't stop you.
At a disadvantage.
Let's do it.
I am at a disadvantage.
Let's start with Hands of Truth.
Nightbot says. Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord
Check out
link.
the prompt, then choose whether or not to raise your hand on your device. Time is fleeting. Make a decision. Which led to this. This was the task. Raise your hand if you've ever tipped someone extra because they were hot. Please, I did that this morning at Dunkin' Donuts. Time to vote for who you think is the faker.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says. My bad AFK.
Almost out of time. Get those votes in.
You're good.
Not enough votes to accuse someone in a shocking display of zero teamwork. You got 2 more chances to catch the faker. Sending your second Hands of Truth task to your devices now. Time's running out. Time to make a choice. And here's how you reacted. What was the task? It was raise your hand if you'd use Doctor Strange's portal magic to lick your own yum-yums.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't need a fucking portal, dude. Just gonna say that.
Your time is almost up. Currently under suspicion, you all came together to accuse
Trying to
the
get
wrong
at that
person.
thing, huh, dude?
One remaining chance to catch the faker. Sending out your third Hands of Truth task now. Time's almost up, so figure it out. And what did you do with this? The task was, raise your hand if you would buy a candle that smells like your flooded basement. Vote for the faker now. Place your votes. Last chance.
Toad from the Pond says, I might be standing out, but the potential to put it in the weirdest of places to irritate someone is big.
You voted to accuse.
Smell like fucking mildew in here.
Now we know your deductive reasoning sucks.
God damn. Trying to talk your way out of it, dude. It wasn't working.
Sad Max says, Tehi.
He was trying. He was trying.
Categories. Pick one. Next up, you got a point. Everybody's going to get a task that involves pointing at another player. Look at the prompt on your device, then choose the player you want to point at. Remember, it's a new category. The faker could be anyone, even the player you just caught. Timer is nearly done. Get it together, people.
Bro, I'm clicking. Stop
And,
it.
how'd y'all react? What was the task? It was point at who has no problem plopping their whole peach on a gas station toilet. Vote for who you think is probably the faker.
Clonima says, this man got a whole bidet, it's Daima. Clonima says, Fuma. Ivyhane 1990 says, ew, you are supposed to hover.
Yeah, just because I got a bidet doesn't mean I want to put my whole fucking ass cheeks on the fucking public toilet. They better have that paper, dude, or I ain't fucking... Nah, we sit down on it, bro. They can't get us. We're too strong.
Sending out your
Nature can't get us,
man.
man.
Point task to your devices now.
Clonima says, exactly, and you said you would, donut.
Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. Nature can't get me. I'm too strong for that. My booty too tough.
Almost out of time. Get those responses in. Let's check out the damage. This was the task. Point to the player who is the most horny for grandpas.
Gross. You got a problem, lady.
Okay, vote to accuse someone of being the faker. Your time is almost up.
Chaotic Lord says. Nimbest friend's dad was grandpa before. 40.
Brutal. That's brutal, man.
The majority of you
Poor fella.
suspect... Nope, not at all the faker. Great work, everybody.
Yeah, I don't want to fuck grandpas,
You've got
dude.
one more chance to catch the faker. Sending out your third, you got a point task now. Timer is nearly done. Get it together, people. And now your reactions. The task was, point at the player most likely to fucking lose it if they're put on hold too long. Time to vote for who you think is the faker. Don't forget, you get points for voting for the faker, even if everyone else is wrong. Place your votes. Last chance.
Somebody got to slide over. We got to get a full accusation. Okay, I'll go there then.
The prime suspect is wrongfully accused and no doubt plotting their revenge.
Chaotic Lord says. Me? You're way off. Samdef87 says. Hello you ragtags.
What up,
Toad
Sam?
from
How you
the
doing?
pond says. Why Ozma?
Hope you're having a good day.
Pick a category, why don't you?
All right, what do we got here? Next, we're doing role models. After that, we're doing
Your
Chaotic Lord
Hypnotorious.
says. I only missed answering the first
Emotional
question cause it didn't populate on my screen.
Everyone's getting a task that involves responding with an
Samdef87
emoji. Read
says.
the prompt on your
Just
device,
woke up
choose
from
an
a killer
emoji,
nap.
and hit submit when
Ain't
you're
nothing
done.
like it, huh? It's like one thing to sleep, but if you can get one in during the day.
Clonima says. Hi Sam.
Let's check out the damage. What was the task? It was your face when your friend with benefits sends you dirty feet pics. Vote for who you think is probably the faker. Remember, you can change your vote if you change who you're suspecting. Almost out of time. Get those votes in. You voted to accuse. Nope, not at all the faker. Great work, everybody.
Just wagging the tail,
You
man.
get 2 more chances to catch the faker.
Crazy.
I'm sending out your second emotional damage task.
Samdef87 says, "Hi Chlorma."
Chlorma. Fuck.
Clonima says, "Close enough."
Yesterday, I think it was Colonma.
And how'd y'all react? The task was an emoji that shows how you feel when you see the booty.
Samdef87 says,
Now.
"Fucking autocorrect."
Fucking trying to eat
Ivy
that
Hay
booty like a
1990
fucking
says,
top ramen, dude.
"I just noticed you don't squint as much since you got the ring light."
It's kind of weird because it's like in my face all the time, in my
Your
eyes.
time is almost up.
I mean, it doesn't really affect how much I could read small text on the screen.
We didn't
Shit.
get enough votes to accuse someone, and we're all the lesser for it. One remaining
Not
chance
exactly
to catch
sure
the
why it seems
faker.
like that. Maybe I'm just not super fucking stoned
Here
yet.
comes
You
your
think of that?
third emotional damage
When I get
task.
high, I get all fucking... get all squinted up.
Ivy Hay 1990 says, "LOL, didn't think of that."
Yeah, I was like, man, why would that be?
Samdef87 says, "Go get super stoned."
I was trying. Guess we'll go with that.
Time's almost up, so figure it out. Which led to this. This was the task. An object you're pretty sure you could deep throat.
Fucking peanut. A flute. An eggplant, a flute.
The faker.
Like the longest items on the thing. A shrimp. A brush. Bro, you can't fit a whole fucking peanut in your mouth, dude. Come on. Come on, why do I even gotta defend this? That looks like a long ass
Chaotic
baguette,
Lord
dude. I don't
says,
believe you, Julian.
"I'm trying to
Place
get
your
high
votes.
too, but
Last
if I
chance.
just wanted to be stoned and would be."
I could, man. It's not gonna hit me like I thought it would.
Presenting your suspect. You all
Ivy Hay
came
1990
together to
says,
accuse the wrong
"Flutes are
person.
like 18 inches long, people." Toad from the Pond says, "Good for them then." Chaotic Lord says, "I could easily deep throat a paintbrush." Chaotic Lord says, "That's nothing."
I know, right? It sucks, dude. It sucks. I could get something down myself, but man, the world will never know.
It's the final round. Text you up. I've sent 3 questions to each of your devices. Type in your answers and hit submit.
Chaotic Lord says, "Some people know."
Remember, in the final round, you don't know if you're the faker or that you're answering slightly different questions.
You gotta fucking... This Chiquita Banana knows that. That's it. Maybe a Snickers. You never seen your boy flip out so much when you just run up to him in high school or something, and he has no idea you're hiding a Snickers in your gullet, dude, and you just come up and spit that bitch out in front of him. It's like, bro, what the fuck? Where was that at?
Your first question. The hottest pattern to have printed on your underwear.
Cheetah, I've been a bad dragon, leopard print, leopard spots, mermaid man, and barnacle boy. My wife, little lobsters, or dicks. I'm gonna have to go with this one. I think you can get away with it, but nobody got that on the underpants.
Almost out of time. Get those votes in. Question number 2. A word that describes the worst
Chaotic
underwear.
Lord says. In ad can't see answers. Nightbot says.
Shit.
Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
My bad. I didn't.
Place your votes.
I'm sorry. Word that describes the worst underwear: bloody, crusty, granny, stinky, shit. I don't know underwear brands. Yellow stains or nasty.
Your time is almost up.
Chaotic Lord says.
Your last
Back.
final round question. A word that describes the sexiest
Julianne
underwear.
Fecal Guy 364 says. Yeah guys, it's me.
The time has come. Who's the faker?
Leather, invisible, tiny, none, cold as fuck, tight ones, lingerie, or on the floor now. I mean, if you don't give sketchy answers, then people will get your drift. But if you give sketchy answers, bro, people are gonna vote it.
Without an accusation, there's still a faker out there.
Okay, man. Like when you, Julian, when you answered, I don't know, underwear brands or something, that was sketchy because your question could have been like your favorite brand of underwear or something like that. But you were supposed to be like stinky or fucking poopy. It was nothing to do with brands, so it was kind of suspicious, you know? And when you say you got your wife printed on your underpants, dude, as sexy underpants, that's sketchy to me. That don't quite make a lot of sense. Probably just be weird. I mean, that's why I voted for you the first 2 rounds, because it was just sketchy. Nothing against you, I'm just saying, I'm just explaining.
Julianne Fecal Guy
Nice, we all light them
364
up.
says. It's a joke, I said it to say.
Yeah. See, I also was thinking of like what questions that you could have gotten on that one, and then just to say my wife. Could have been a good cover up. So that was sketchy to me too.
That was my number 2 guess, but Julian was way more alarming.
Yeah, this game's a trip.
Julianne Fecal Guy
It's
364
funny to try to like
says,
decipher shit.
And I'm fucking dumbed. Sad Max says. Great
Julian.
note to end on LOL.
I really
I'll
appreciate
be on again
you, dude.
later. If
I
you're
hope you
still
know that,
streaming, I'll
Julian.
see ya.
I really do appreciate you.
Clonima says. Bye Max, nice having
Okay,
you.
Max. I appreciate you. I mean, we've already been going 3 hours.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says.
Like I said, though.
See, I can't spell either.
You can usually expect 8 to 12 at least on Jackbox, but we'll see. We're trying to have a good one, man. Alright, role models. This is fun usually. As long as we don't get like dookie suggestions.
Fresh lab rats. Sign in with the room code and don't forget to take a picture or draw yourself for our records.
God damn, everybody getting ripped up.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, "Damn, that filled up hella fast."
Fucking orange spiral. I got stuck with blue.
Clonimus says, "Not the traffic cone." Julian Thecool Guy 364 says, "BRB."
Look at Julian just hanging his shit out. Alright, Julian. We'll give you a couple seconds here. We won't leave you.
Clonimus says, I'm impersonating you."
Yeah, what the hell? Your spiral looks good though. That's a good spiral. And sometimes I just like to fucking get as many turns as I can in it and just take my time. But that one looks pretty good. Pretty even.
Toad from the Pond says, "Oh shit, trat's a fucking self-portrait, not a goddamn drawing."
I think I drew me pretty good, man. Oh, chaotic.
Toad from the Pond says, "God, I'm having a stroke again." Clonimus says, "Yeah, chaotic is crazy good."
Alright, we gave Julian some amount of seconds. We gave him like a minute, 30 seconds. We're gonna keep it pushing though.
Welcome to Role Models.
We'll
So
let the
excited you're in the
tutorial
lab.
Hopefully then
Here
he'll be
at the
back.
lab, we've spent years searching for the genetic magic that makes each and every human
Julian
a truly
Thecool Guy
unique
364
individual.
says,
But that was hard,
back.
so we found a shortcut.
Toad from the Pond
we
says,
theorize every friend
"Don't
group
let
has
that
some
man near
version
any
of the
game
smart
related to
one,
drawing."
The popular one, the troubled loner who I can
Aw.
change. You get the idea. And these roles make it a lot easier to figure people out with science. You guys are going to match your fellow test subjects to the roles that fit them best. My lovely assistant will put all the data into the tubes, and at the end, we'll crunch the numbers and tell each of you who you really are. Ready to judge your friends based
All right,
on
here
pure
we go.
logical merit? Great, let's go. Vote for a category to get us started. Ideally, something everyone knows a little bit about.
God, I'm so fucking hungry right now.
Which classic cinematic baddie are you? So, on your device, you've got the names of your fellow lab rats. Drag each one to the role you think fits them best. That includes yourself. Oh, and you'll see a little 99% sign next to each role. Tap that to lock in the answer you're 99% certain will match what everyone else picks. I'll make it worth your while if you're right, so make sure to pick someone. When everyone's given out their roles, we'll check out the results.
Dude, I'm gonna catch that fucking fly.
Chaotic Lord says,
sitting there.
Clonema, thank you.
Let's see who's who. Let's see the votes. Get rid of the outliers.
Oh, so fucking close.
There's our winner.
Fuck.
I like to reward
Damn
my
it.
lab rats for positive behavior, so I'll give you guys these nutritious science pellets whenever your answers match the group. Whoever has the most at the end is my lab rat of the month. Plus, they taste like meat.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, now I wanna see Chaotic Lord in Tee K.O.
Nice
You
one,
made me pull my
McFly.
tablet out so I could draw it. Just using my finger over here, man. Look like you took a picture.
You're my queen. And your 99% guess was 100% right.
He's just bouncing on that penis, King Julian.
If I'm counting right, that's a tie. Time for another test to see who gets this role. I've got a hypothesis that you both deserve this role, but let's dive a little deeper.
Chaotic Lord says,
Don't be shy.
Me
If you
too.
got an opinion,
Someday
speak
I'll
up.
be able to
Put
buy
it
a
on your
tablet.
devices now.
Not anytime soon.
I just got a free one from the casino, dude. It's a nice Galaxy, and I got an orange case for it. Ooh, it's nice. And I got 5 screens to look at over here.
And there you have it. You get the role and some science pellets. Subjects who already have a role can't get this one, so we'll take out these votes. Sorry for being overdramatic.
Bouncing on that thing.
There's our lineup. And here's how many science pellets everyone has. Remember,
Toad from the
you
pond
get pellets
says,
when your answers
if
match
you
the
are
group,
trying to
or
tell me you
perform
are
the
doing
best
that
in
with
a
a mouse, I
tiebreaker
won't
experiment.
believe yet.
Keep that in mind if you want to beat your fellow guinea pigs. What's our next category?
Might be with a finger on a touch screen, you know, maybe, or like a stylus. My other phone I had used to have a built-in stylus, and I'd get down on the drawing games.
Chaotic Lord says,
Just cause.
finger on phone.
I think that'd be
Correct.
the funniest one. Yeah, I mean, I could use my phone.
Hey, where's your
but
phone?
I don't know. Most of the games are
Assign
just
those
fine
roles.
with the mouse. So
And
I'm
don't
vibing
forget
on
to tap that 99% next to the role you're most sure about.
I don't know. I don't know, man. That's too good. Don't get him a tablet. You got to be in here when I'm buying Tee K.O shirts again. I bought a couple. I got them. A sweater and a t-shirt. Wait.
Let's see where we landed. And we've got some 99%
job on that
bonus
99.
pellets to award.
Damn.
These subjects are tied. Let's fix that. Type an answer on your device. Your fellow lab rats will decide whether you get the role. Even if you're not sure you want the role, I'm handing out science pellets to the winner, so do your best. It's an
Chaotic
experiment,
Lord
man.
says,
You think the frog always
my
wants
last
to get
phone
dissected?
I lost because I had a new plug and it fell out in his car, and I had no way to get in touch without it. Chaotic Lord says, oh,
Brutal.
Chaotic Lord says, because I can't let my thoughts in.
There you have it. Vote on your devices now.
YouTube and Twitch, dude. You're just bouncing on that thing.
I feel so much better now. And I'll reward your behavior with some science pellets.
Damn you. Getting them yummy pellets. I need some of them.
Time to break this tie. Vote on your devices now. Whoever wins gets the roll. Another tie? Seriously? According to our patented algorithm, the roll goes to you.
I don't know, Toad mentioned something about an expensive Uber the other day, so now he's the Uber guy. For me.
Sometimes one vote is all it takes.
Chaotic Lord says, also trying to reset my Wi-Fi at the
lineup.
Met. Toad from the
Oh, wait,
farm
you?
says,
You are
I
nailing
got
this.
fined for using
you know
the
more about your
bus.
friends than you probably should.
Chaotic Lord says, I don't have a landline.
Okay,
Yeah, me
we've got
neither.
some solid info on each of you. Now let's run the numbers and see if anything interesting pops up. You two. Your rules tell me you've got something in common. I can't stand not knowing who's better. What is the least secure password you can think of? Answer the prompt on your devices and we'll settle this once and for all.
Dude, I remember one time I used to sneak on my mom's boyfriend's computer all the
Toad
time.
from the pond says,
And,
so are ya using the pigeon or two plastic subs connected with string?
And so he put a password on it. And the first time I tried to get on his computer and the password screen came up, the very
That's what we're
first
working
thing
with.
I guessed was the
Vote on your
password.
devices now.
And I was going to put the name of his cat. And then I was like, wait a minute. I'm going to put the name of my cat because he's putting the password on there for me. He wouldn't think that I would be like, you know what, my cat. And sure enough, it was the name of my cat. That's how I knew.
Makes
I thought a
sense to
little
me.
different. That's how that's about the time I knew. I'm like, damn, you got fucking snake, dude, on your own shit.
Okay, what will our last category be?
Damn, dude, give me the high score on this computer, bro. You fucked all the way up. His cat's name was Chevy, and my cat's name was Kitty. And I'm like, I know this motherfucker.
Which murder method would each of you most likely
That's
employ?
hilarious. Wait,
Let the truth telling begin.
no, I think he had Smokey back then. Yeah, I think I was Smokey. Hmm.
Let's find out who you are. Well, it'll be quick. Ever thought about killing with kindness? Gonna need more data to settle this tie.
Ew.
Vote on your
I don't want to
devices
be
now.
a gunshot. That's not my style, dude.
And they tied again. Wonderful. According to our top
Chaotic
secret
Lord
says,
says,
the roll goes to
me
you.
either.
Yeah, it kind of
Nightbot
bootsy,
says,
man. I don't like it.
join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
I'm gonna feel them. I'm gonna feel it. I'm gonna watch
I've
it,
got
dude.
just
I
the
want a
thing to
close
break
up.
this tie.
Front row. I'm just kidding. I mean, if
Enter
they
your
earned
answer
it,
on your
I will.
device.
Please let me fucking. If you give me that fucking worked, it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be a good one. You're gonna wish I shot you.
Chaotic Lord says, I'm definitely a poisoner.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. I think I'd be more of a smotherer, dude. Seeing as to how we got
Here
this
it
here
is.
jujitsu. I don't need a pillow.
Vote on your devices now.
Smother's got to be a pretty bad way to go out. Just suffering to breathe, struggling to breathe, and like fighting as best you can to get out.
The results are in.
But you never quite make it. And then like, especially if you're like, what's it called? Claustrophobic. Man, we unraveling your whole fucking brain right there.
You mind if we switch drinks?
And fuck it, we're gonna jack you off at the same time just so you feel everything.
Toad
Why
from
is
the
that funny
pond
to me?
says,
Why is this so funny to
Dear
me?
Lord, I accidentally
Guess they
left
won't
near
need
the
that
end of an
melatonin
ad and
after
now
all.
I see this shit again.
Wait,
Here's where we
wait a
landed.
minute. I'm confused. You got double added? Double ads?
One last thing before we end the experiment. Let's see what else we can determine from your rolls. You guys, your rolls tell me you share a common characteristic. Which is cute and all, but there can be only one. You're at a trade convention
Ivy
and
Hang
can write anything you
1990
want on
says,
your name tag.
I don't
What do
know
you
how I
write?
would kill someone,
Answer the prompt
but
on
know
your
how I would
devices, and
dispose
we'll
of the
settle
body,
this
lol.
once and for all.
Toad from the pond says, got an ad, left the stream by accident, got an ad once I came back.
I think Twitch is doing too much. I'm gonna be honest with you. The amount of ads they think I can run comfortably is ridiculous.
Okay, there's the data. Vote on your devices now.
Hello, my name is Dipshit.
Just as I hypothesized. That's it. The experiment's complete. Allow me to present your final rolls, determined by everything your
Oh, here we
fellow
go.
guinea pigs said about you.
Here we go. Sun Fuma, evil parental powerhouse. I'm shooting the kids out. Old-fashioned, efficient elder, chaotic lord. Clonema, barely wisecracking parental warrior. Traffic cone, not so bumbling foolish schemer. King Julian, strong, vengeful bruiser. Yeah, look at that thing.
And my favorite little lab rat with the most total science
Leaving
pellets
bruises, that's for
is...
sure. Super wisecracking, forgetful. Mega scatterbrain. Toad. That face, dude. What's with that face, man? Toad, have you seen Tales of the Macabre, like the Junji Ito collection? Have you seen that? And not just the basic Junji Ito collection, the macabre ones. They were asking questions about ice cream trucks earlier.
Clonimus says, I've got a fat headache coming on, help.
Drink water. Drink a bunch of water. Or like eat grapes. Eat like juicy fruits. And drink water. Oh yeah, Hypnotorious. I like this one.
Clonimus says, I am. Toad from the Pond says, alcohol and fat food. Samdef87 says, McDonald's Coke and French fries.
Dude, if I'm feeling
Ivy
bad,
Hane 1990
just
says,
give me some grapes,
put
dude.
your feet in really hot water, as hot as you can stand.
I like to eat juicy fruits when I feel like shit. It just, my whole body fucking craves
Toad
it.
from the Pond says,
I'll just run through
the
different
hangover will
fruits
battle the
in
headache.
my mind until one of them hits me and I'm like, yeah.
Chaotic Lord says, I didn't get one category or word riff height. Clonimus says, is everyone forgetting it's almost 1 AM for me? Ivy Hane 1990 says, it makes the excess blood go to your feet and takes the pressure off your brain. Chaotic Lord says, old-fashioned efficient elder. Ivy Hane 1990 says, you can use a kettle and take it off the stove just before it starts to whistle. Clonimus says, okay, so Ivy trying to give me 3rd degree burns and ruin the pretty feet I see. Toad from the Pond says, get yourself some nice tea then, I like to sip on some if my head is trying to implode.
Yeah, what? Wait. Babe, what are you doing? What are you doing? We're still like 800 away. We gotta chill off that.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, LOL, no, add cold water to it so it's not too hot. Clonimus says, Toad from the Pond, there's a heat wave in the UKR and I'm not drinking anything hot. Ivy Hane 1990 says, I use this tripe for migraines. Samdef87 says, we won't get feet pics if she burns the toe beans.
That's why I told her a few weeks ago, hey, keep them feet looking nice. We're gonna get there. Keep them looking good.
Using my amazing mental powers, I will make you believe you are someone or something.
We don't play this often, so we'll go ahead and
this is
let the
very
tutorial go.
Toad from the Pond says, 2 negatives make a positive, either that or you'll get a heat stroke and feel just fine.
Sounds fun, doesn't it? And brains away.
I like the way you think in there.
That's it. Let your new identity take over. Now look at your device and see your new secret identity. What do you think? If it's not your thing, feel free to swap personas. But
I had to swap
warned,
once.
You only get to do that once.
You got 30 seconds. You want your roll or not? Really hope we don't get an AFK on this one. We just started.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, Putting your feet in hot water helps. I am serious. And that's why I said as hot as you can stand. I didn't say actually boiling water directly on the feet.
Yeah, it was a joke. We know, babe. Come on.
Feel free to be funny, this is a show after all, but don't give away exactly who you are. You'll see why in a moment. But for now, here's your first question.
I believe you, but it is far too hot,
I just
RN.
wish all the
Andrew
people
Slee
of the
says,
world would.
good to play with y'all again.
100%. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. Welcome back, dude. We're gonna have some fun.
Toad from the Pond says, how hot is it for Yad?
I ain't got no shorts. I'm wearing fucking black sweatpants. Luckily, this new light is not nearly as hot in here, so I can manage, but
Ivy Hane
for me, it's pretty
1990
hot. I don't know.
says, drink lots of water. If it's hot you might be dehydrated. Clonima says, I don't know RN, but it was up to 31 earlier. Clonima says, I've been drinking so much water it's ridiculous. Ivy Hane 1990 says, we hit 102 degrees Fahrenheit today.
Yeah,
Toad
but
from the
it's
Pond
different
says,
because of the humidity.
31 in the middle of the night.
Finished? Good.
No, I think
Let us
she
proceed.
Ivy Hane 1990 says,
I will
maybe
now
you need
reveal
electrolytes.
to everyone's
Toad from the
answers.
Pond
Take a
says,
look and see if
may
anyone
God
feels
have
like
mercy
they
on
might
your
have
sweaty ass.
similarities to your
Clonima
secret
says,
identity.
no, it
If
was
you think you
31
are
earlier. I don't know what it
simpatico,
is
get in a
RN.
jar together. If things don't feel right, seek out a new group. For the moment, just
Alright, we
worry
gotta
about
see what
finding
brains
the
we think
right
we vibe
fit.
with.
I mean, I will be giving out secret points on how well you do, but don't worry about it, okay?
Clonima says, UK heat
Breathe
is just
clearly.
different though.
Learn to play a shockingly cool instrument. I'm not vibing with any of those. Be on the normal show. Stop complaining about water usage. Stop twisting the knob so hard. I'm not vibing with nothing yet. Have more shiny hair using me. Masturbate the exact same time. Lovely sounds. Shut the fuck up once in a while. Yo, I'm the outlier, guys.
Discuss where you think you belong.
I'm the fucking
We're all
outlier.
friends here.
Just letting you guys know that. It really seems like... Wait, let me see. Yeah. Bro, nobody's with me, bro. It sure as fuck don't seem like it. God, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna have to eat on stream again today. I don't
Time
like
is
it.
running out. Get organized.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, I'm starting on dinner now.
And done.
Wait,
I
what
hope
is
you
it?
didn't overthink it.
What is it? I'm so curious
Think
of
you've
what
got
it
it all
is.
figured out?
I'm so
Feeling
hungry.
lost? As you might have guessed,
You guys are
belong
tripping.
to
I
our
don't think you
three
guys are supposed to be with me.
secret
Nobody's supposed to be with me. I'm the
But
outlier.
What are they? How about a little hint? Check your device and see if this cryptic clue helps.
A hint.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, my seasoned chicken pasta and green beans.
Flesh and
Maybe
beans,
that
give me.
changes whom you feel an affinity
Please.
towards, or maybe not.
I will
Either
scarf
way,
that thing
it's
down.
time for another question. Someone cut you off in traffic. What are you yelling at them?
Toad from the pond says, ID kill for some fish RN.
Okay, with the category clue I just got, I could kind of be like, okay, that is this, you know. So, but it's nothing to hint that I should be with anybody here. I'm the outlier for sure. I'm so curious to see the next answers, because I feel like the outlier 100%. I make your wife wetter than you ever will. Probably. Were you busy blowing your nose? Fucking idiot. Probably a damn female. It's just static. I will ram you, family stickers or not. Greasy hair motherfucker, need drive safer, Jesus. What? Pick on someone your own size. That's such a clue though. I'm gonna bust a rhyme. I have to reread that. I'm gonna bust a rhyme over your head.
You feel confident.
Dude, nobody is with me. I'm the outlier. You guys, when the outlier vote comes, please do the right thing. I'm telling you.
Frog Sartasty 01 says, hey.
Frogs, what up? Shit, we got toads and frogs, huh? I appreciate you, man. I hope you were trying to play some Jackbox.
Frog Sartasty 01 says, nothing much happy. Toad from the pond says, Ayo sup amphibian homie. Clonima says, Julian
done.
get out. Frog Sartasty 01 says, yeah.
Out of everybody, I do have one clue that I
choices?
kind of vibe with Julian,
Check
but
your
I
device
really do
and
think I'm the
another
outlier.
hint will materialize.
I don't think there's any way. I have to be the outlier. Should I not be saying that? Is that like against the game or something, like against the nature of the game?
Interesting, right? Here's
I don't
your
think so.
final question.
Because it says
If a
talk
doctor
amongst
asks you
each
about
other.
your primary concern, what would you say?
Frog Sartasty 01 says, testicular cancer, I'm female.
Hey, did you mean to type that in the game or in the chat?
Frog Sartasty 01 says, chat.
Okay. All right. So you say, are you dealing with that in your life? Somebody in your life? Is that what you're saying? Oh.
Frog Sar Tasty 01 says.
Expiring.
Nope.
Okay.
Let's see what you've come up with.
I'm sorry, he said, "What's up, my amphibian homie?" And then you said, "Testicular cancer, but I'm a female." You just caught me off guard. Why do I smell different all the time? Ugh. Battery compartment doesn't close right. My blocked sinuses. Not having anyone to squirt on. I'm a bit afraid of losing me voice, Doc. That boy's like, what is that boy? My hamstring might be pulled. Yeah, that ain't my hamstring. Hey, that ain't my hamstring. My wires are tangled.
And now, your last chance to get properly grouped and begin.
Will you taste penis? Wife said tastes funny. That's the one I missed. Julian. Let me look at your other answers.
Julianne Thecal Guy 364 says. Okay, bitch.
Okay, I see that me and you are together.
Clonima
Toad.
says. Sam, I'm pretty sure you're with me.
Toad, you're not with me. Julian, we are together. That's crazy. Let me see.
Nightbot says.
Time is
Join
expiring.
Famous Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Actually, traffic, I could see where, if the category's right. Toad, no.
And finished. It's fun watching you float around.
Yeah, it's weird trying to link up in here.
You might have
Well,
misunderstood
we've made it
the
to
task.
end, so naturally, I have one final twist.
Toad
One
from
of
the
you
pond says.
doesn't belong.
At first, at least.
Remember
I'm
how I
not so
said
sure
I
I'm the
hypnotized
outlier
you?
now. The whole
To
time
all
I was.
3 categories? Well,
But now
one
I'm not.
category only has one player. They are
Toad
the
from the pond
outlier.
says. But
you
if
have
I'm
been
right, we
paying
might be in the same
attention,
jar.
Their answers don't quite fit with the other 2 groups.
Okay.
And the kicker is the outlier doesn't know
Well, we're
they're
gonna find
the
out.
outlier.
We're gonna
It could
find
even
out.
be you. So think about whose answers don't quite fit or seem a bit odd. Then, on your device, vote for whom you think the outlier most likely
I mean,
is.
nobody really
If
hit
a
any
majority
signs
of you
for me
agree,
until the
we
very
will
last thing.
accuse that person.
It
If
could
you're
be me
right,
still.
huzzah! I shall reward the correct players with points. But get it wrong, and the outlier will take
Tasty
those points
01
all for their
says.
lonesome.
My brain
I
is
will
crying
also
too.
reward the outlier
Frog
if you
Sar
can't
Tasty
form a
01
majority.
says.
So take some
Brain.
time and talk it out. Ready? Let's vote.
No,
It's
Dan, you
time to
missed it. We had a
accuse.
beard.
Discuss quickly and then
You missed
vote
it.
for an outlier.
This is like only the second stream without it. I mean, technically to me it's like the first, but whatever.
Julianne Thecal Guy 364 says. You said it was you, Sunfima.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it was in the beginning, but the last set of clues for everybody, they made me be like, okay, maybe I can fit in, but it could just be a similar thing, you know. There is a chance it probably is me. I am gonna say that.
Julianne Thecal Guy 364 says. HMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMmmmm.
I'll fuck with you, Julian. I'm so sorry.
See the results.
This is gonna have to be a little teaser because we got 1 minute and 8 seconds on ads. I'm so sorry. Twitch is doing too much with these ads. They're not worth the time. They're not worth the disruption to the game, especially with a game like this. Maybe if I was playing anything else, it would be fine, but
Julianne Fecal Guy 364
absolutely
says,
not.
18 1 minute done.
Wait, 18. Yeah, for me, it's telling me 40, and everybody should be done, but I mean, I don't know exactly how it works. 40 seconds, 35 seconds now. All right, guys, 40 minutes of ads.
Clonima says, if this fuck-ass mosquito doesn't leave me the fuck alone, I am gonna crash out.
He's trying to put
Julianne
something in you.
Fecal Guy 364 says, 40 minutes.
Yeah, we just got to run one 40-minute ad right now. Just so that way, fuck you guys, I get money. No, I'm just kidding, bro.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says,
He said, huh?
Hi.
Alright, here we go. Oh, wow.
Wow. What were you all thinking?
I'm surprised by that. I'm 10.
If you please, show us those categories.
Okay, so yeah, you do get more points if you don't tell anybody. If you don't get accused, you get some points.
Let's see how well you grouped yourselves.
Okay. Okay.
Did you watch the tutorial?
Ivy Hane 1990 says, get a cotton pad and put pure vanilla extract on it.
Fantastic.
It will deter
grouping.
mosquitoes.
Mom shit. Hey, get adopted on. Don't get fucking adopted on.
Now that's how you play the game.
Okay.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, it has to be real vanilla extract though.
Be on the normal show, just so static. My wires are tingling.
Clonima says,
I can see it.
thanks mommy, I'll try that tomorrow.
Sparkler masturbate at the exact same time. Wait a minute. No wonder I thought I didn't fit in. Super soaker. Okay.
Toad from the Pond says, I think I came to my senses just in time to group properly.
Yeah, dude, and you pulled me right into it. Good job. Because I was already like, okay, Julian, yeah, I could see it. But I wasn't sold on you. 100% wasn't. Shampoo. Stop twisting my knob so hard. Pick on someone your own size in traffic. That's a stupid ass clue. Learn to play a shockingly cool instrument. Gonna bust a rhyme over your head. My hamstring might be pulled. My hamstring. Fucking guitar. Leave it to a fucking guitar. You clearly blowing your nose. Block sinus and neti pot. Yep.
And now, put your frontal lobes together for the scoreboard.
This game, I like this game, dude. It makes you think outside the box. It makes you fucking probe different spots of your brain. I like it.
Ready for a new identity?
Okay.
Then here we go.
Okay. I
Look
can't
at
get
your
a new one.
device and fully absorb the new you.
This shouldn't be too hard to clue out. This shouldn't be too hard to clue out, though. To be honest.
All good? Then off we go. Okay, first question. I would be more successful if only blank wasn't standing in my way. and let us reveal.
I think that's a good clue. If actual news programming wasn't standing in my way. If AOC wasn't standing in my way. Google or your phone app telling temperature. Something. Playboy magazine standing in my way. Karen wasn't standing in my way. When the man wasn't standing in my way. Right-wingers wasn't standing in my way. If a hot bitch wasn't standing in my way.
And now it's time to group yourselves. Good luck.
To be honest with you, I think I'm with you guys over here in number 2.
Find your group before time expires. And finished. Feeling confident? Look at your device and a hint will reveal itself.
I'm not so sure that Clonoma should be alone. The man? The man standing in my way?
What is the name of a new game show where you would dominate the competition?
Might be with the news stuff.
Brain pencils down. Let's see your answers.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, mine is boring and simple.
The horny game show. All is fair in love and war. Getting paid to manipulate the masses. Yes, yes. Newer news. Guess that sale. How long can you rant on false bullshit? Sports stat survey. Adjectives outside, hot and cold and dry. Fucking.
All right, it's time to group again.
I think. I know mine looks kind of sketchy, but I really think, like, I'm not, I can't convey why, but I think I think we're in here with these newsboys. Somebody's some newsboy type of shit.
Funky says, "Hello, Daddy."
What's up, Funky? How you doing?
Time
I'm
is
with that
fleeting.
newsboy
Get
shit.
grouped.
I don't know. And I
Funky
can see
Monkey
the
says,
adjectives outside thing.
"Good you."
And done.
I'm alright.
Interesting
I'm fucking
choices.
starving. But
prepare yourself for another hint is on the
we're gonna
way.
be eating at some point here.
Funky Monkeys X says, "You got more meat?"
Oh yeah, we got
What
some
do you
chicken
think about
coming.
that? We'll mull it over while you answer one final question. Your neighbors are being super loud. You knock on their door and say, time is expiring, so let's finish those answers. Writing phase done. Let us see what you've created.
Find out who won the basketball game at 11 p.m. Excuse me, mister. Would you keep it down? Keep talking and I will hump you right now. Jeez. Your remote control has a volume button. Mute. I'm with MSNBC. Can I ask you a few questions? Okay, Chris Hansen. Tornado alert, hurricane alert. Okay, I see that. Keep it up. I'll be able to read about it in a... I've got your wholesale order of dildos.
It's your last chance to find your group. Good luck.
Toad from the Pond says, "So I didn't fit news popper."
Yeah, I gathered that. I figured that one out. Everybody in my jar, I think, is all the right people. But traffic cone, let me look at the rest of your shit. Oh no, yeah. No, jar 2 is fucking set. Hey, guys.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, "Dinner will be in about 30 minutes."
Holy
Toad
shit.
from the Pond says,
Did
"I
you
feel
guys
like
hear
I
that
should
shit?
be in jar 2.
Find your group.
Toad, let me look at you. Let me see if I can help you out here.
SamDef87 says, "I'm coming."
And finito. I hope you're not second-guessing yourselves.
Yeah, I mean, you
Ivy
definitely
Hayes
have
1990 says,
Whom do we think the
"LOL."
outlier
you
is?
definitely
Discuss
have
and vote.
an argument
Toad
to
from
be
the
there.
Pond says, "Or at least me and I'm 10 are in the same group."
Yeah, I got a clue at one of the things, and you can definitely. There's the clue I saw. I think you're in. but who knows? Who knows?
Let's see if you're right. Wow, you really blew it.
Damn.
And now, the categories.
That's 3 points right there.
Let's see how the grouping went.
Yeah, we weren't together, Toad. I don't think... Yeah, we're not together.
Nightfoot says, join Puma's Foot
job,
Soldiers Discord link.
Brains.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, I fucking knew
Bravo,
it.
my lovely brains. Wonderful.
Nice. Good job.
Everyone, take a bow.
Damn,
and
we did pretty
reveal
good. Like,
yourselves.
we did pretty good. A hot bitch, the horny game show. Keep talking, and I will hump you right now. Cosmopolitan. Hey. Wait, MSNBC? MSNBC is right-wingers now? I thought they were left. I think we did pretty good on figuring stuff out in that one. Yeah, that second clue that you had, Lucas, I was like, bro, they're like a weather channel or like a weather report or something. I'm 10. Good job.
Yes,
I think we did pretty
bravo.
good. Pretty good as a team on that one, actually.
Okay, we're done.
Good job, guys. Anybody got a suggestion? My God, we're going to be eating dinner in like 25 minutes. Holy shit. I'm going to be scarfing that meat, dude.
Toad from the pond
We ain't
says,
never seen nobody hork
well,
up
it'll get
fucking
going
meat
me.
like that.
Sorry for staying short, but I'm mid-exams. Toad from the
Okay.
pond says,
I hope
have
you
fun,
I
mates.
hope you have an easy time. I hope you get
SamDef87
your shit
says,
done, Toad.
Bather.
Good luck, man.
Toad from the pond says, get better, Chloe. Azen360 says, blather. Azen360 says, that's a quick game.
Damn, everybody wants to do blather. I'm down with it. It's fun. I like it. Makes
Ivy
you
Hang
fucking
1990
think a lot,
says,
too.
peace. Azen360 says, make to dinner on time for you. Clonima says, thank you, Toad. Julianne Fecal Guy
Alright,
364
that's full. Start it
says,
up.
I am a pass on blather, it's mid, sorry.
You're good, man. You're good.
Welcome to Blather Round. What a fine crew. Well, I've decided you're my family now. Move over, Grandma. You're going to present a secret prompt, like Moby Dick. You'll describe it to everyone else with sentences like this one. Now, you can change some of these words, but your options are very limited. Everyone else will be guessing, while you make more elaborate sentences. Oh, it's a lot like Free Willy 2. Moby Dick! Be fast to win big. And teamwork is rewarded, so talk out loud and work together. Let's begin. Okay, round 1. Pick a prompt. Don't be scared, you'll do great. FYI, the harder prompts are worth more points.
What do we got here?
Time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
I think we can
Now
get
you're going
away
to
with
craft
that
a sentence that
one.
describes your prompt.
I sure as hell think.
On your device, you'll see 2 word columns. Pick words to build a sentence describing your prompt, and then tap Submit when you're finished. You can always change your mind. Just tap the word again to take it out. Oh, time is ticking. Hurry, hurry. Let's start with you. The category is Thing.
It's a mini machine.
Get going on those guesses. That means everyone in the audience, too.
Computer.
Meanwhile, the presenter will
Calculator.
write another sentence.
Easy bake oven.
Toaster. Microwave.
It craves the park.
The rose.
Jeez, good one. Good clue, good one.
Hooray! This round is just like my steak. Well done! And slathered in Alfredo. This is gonna be a person. Delightful. I love people.
Okay, person. A recent,
recent
substance.
Here we
What's the
go
clue?
again.
Demi Moore.
Plastic.
Actress.
Rock.
Actor. Comedian.
They are known for the formulating.
That's a
Music.
goddamn clue
Science.
if I ever seen one. It's a person.
Sheldon Plankton. Elon Musk.
Marie Curie.
Mr. Krabs.
Race car.
Mr. Krabs, good guess, good guess.
Jesse.
Bill Nye.
Good job, Traffic, good job. Good job. You the man.
Nice! Give each other a pat on the back. And hey, give yourself a pat on the front. The category is person.
They're a positive human.
Time.
Let's get out of here. Get out of
If
here.
you got it any faster, I'd have
Wow.
to make you the host.
Good job.
SamDef87
Good job on the
says,
clue. Good job on the
Damn.
guess. Everything. Good
Bam.
job. Right
You
away.
destroyed that round.
That was nuts.
The category is place.
It's a happy, fantastic, magic establishment.
Here we go.
Friendlies.
Cruise ship. Theme park.
Disney. Disney World.
House.
Disneyland.
It's where you purchase the beast.
Park.
Disney World.
Fantastic magic establishment. Purchase the beast.
Universal Studios. Zoo.
Marketplace. Pet shelter.
It's kind of similar to Disney, Disney World, and theme park.
When the presenter uses
Hogwarts.
your guess in a sentence,
Disneyland.
you get
Six
points for
Flags.
being.
So much bag of bones brick.
Lego. Lego.
It's kinda similar to Hogwarts.
I absolutely adore that sentence.
Magic Kingdom.
That's a good guess.
Cedar Point.
This place has a fictional financial district.
What? That just throws me even more. What?
Florida.
Lord of the Ring.
Florida.
London.
It's a lot like Hogwarts.
Frankfurt. Magic. Dungeon and Dragons. Japan. Korea. Beach. Barbie Land.
North Korea.
Universal Studios.
It's where you purchase your school.
Ooh,
Red light
that
districts.
sentence is a beauty. You haven't got long left.
I can't think of nothing for this. Like Hogwarts, fictional financial
Online.
district.
Grade school.
It's close to Universal Studios.
Time is almost up.
I'm so sorry, I have no fucking clue.
It's a youthful magic environment.
Okay, the timer ran out. That happens sometimes. Don't beat yourself up.
Diagon Alley.
If you think they did a good job
What is
anyway,
that?
you can hit my bat on your device.
I don't even know what that is.
The category is thing.
Is that like a thing in Harry Potter?
It's a teeny body.
I don't know what that is.
And so
being
it
100%.
begins.
Lego. Brick.
Ant.
Moss. Flower. Cat.
Ant-Man.
Samdev87
Dog.
says,
Spider.
a Harry Potter thing.
Bobby.
Okay, that makes sense.
Child.
That checks out.
Marijuana. Cocaine.
Teeny.
Grass.
Dusty. Ken.
Lice.
Scent. Bug.
Sea monkey
Mini
backslash.
Coopers.
Virus.
Penis.
Bacteria.
Bed bugs. Camping.
Germ.
You can always hit skip to get a new sentence with new.
Foos.
Mosquito.
Nail.
It's a lot like sea monkey backslash.
Ice.
Seahorse.
Seahorse.
Good job. Hey, good fucking second clue, man. 10. Good one. Good one.
Nice work.
Them fucking brine shrimps.
And hey, here are some points for everyone who contributed a helpful guess.
Some fucking brine shrimps in your tummy, dude.
Let's finish this round strong.
Wow,
They
good one,
picked
dude.
place.
I'm surprised. Oh, I smell that fucking food.
Off you go.
Rome. School.
Atlantis. Rome.
Hogwarts.
Narnia.
Hey, bud.
Disney.
Why don't you go ahead?
It's where you worship the hilltop period of time.
School. Church.
Olympi.
It's a lot like Rome and Rome.
Wheelupton.
So much temple philosophy.
That was quick. Oh,
Parthenon. Okay. That was a good one. That's a tough one, huh?
now the first round's done. Let's take a peek at the scores. Don't let the numbers determine your self-worth. Self-worth should be based on how much your dog respects you. Let's do this all again. Points are doubled. These round 2 prompts are juicy, you lucky ducks. Remember, you don't have to be an expert on your prompt. You just need to know the main stuff, like how Friends is about a group of colleagues.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go with the easy one, but I think we can easily get this.
Write a sentence
Hard
to
and medium were
describe your new
tough.
prompt. Did you know that you can scroll the lists up and down? You might have more words than you think. You're up. The category is story.
It's a story about a tiny wonderful somebody.
Off you
Toy
go.
Story.
Alice in Wonderland.
Cinderella.
Tinkerbell.
Disney. Superhero.
Flushed.
Fairy tale. English. French.
Ants.
And a tiny tree.
Wow, that was pretty good. I'm so proud of you for doing the words like that and making the sentences so good.
Pretty easy.
The what is aware.
Pretty easy.
You're guessing a place.
Good clues.
It's a small glorious nature place.
Here we go.
Niagara Falls. Niagara Falls.
It's where you take an interest in the occasion.
Forest.
Central Park.
Mount Rushmore.
It's nothing like Central Park and Niagara. So much money.
Arena.
The bank.
Nature place though. I'm stupid. Interest.
It's nothing like Mount Rushmore, Yosemite, and woods.
You must have a big, juicy brain to make a sentence that long.
Place has a perfect sunny
This place has a
architectural
perfect
wonder.
sunny architectural wonder.
Sundial.
Coliseum.
It's bigger than baseball stadium, casino, and Mount Rushmore.
Earth.
Times Square.
It's where you love the skyline.
What a fabulous sentence you've made.
Detroit. Pyramid. Salt Lake City.
San Francisco.
Space Needle.
Airport. Hollywood.
It's a good guess.
Space.
Twin Towers. World Trade Center.
It's in a different country than Washington Monument, Times Square. It's a hot society.
Time is running out. Time to take some big swings.
Spain.
It's in a different country than Salt Lake City and World Trade Center.
It's almost over.
It's where you appreciate the...
I was trying to put in Dubai at the end there, but oh no! Damn it!
Congratulations!
Damn it! I should have had it at so
on
much money.
Participating.
I should have had it at so much money.
The category is thing.
Fuck! I literally almost got it at the last second.
It's a hard, boring thing.
And we're off.
School.
Book. Math. Science.
University.
Exam.
Calculator. It embodies the fad.
Writing.
Johnny Sins erection. Fashion.
Training.
Painting.
It's smaller than Johnny Sins erection.
Body's a fad, boring thing.
Talk about not fuzzy.
I want to marry that
Tattoo.
sentence, but
Cats.
no kids.
Not fuzzy.
It's bigger than needle.
Furby.
Pen.
Metal. Wood.
Pencil.
Money.
It is made of the polygon.
Needle.
Vinyl. Dice. Bowl. Clay.
It has the same vibe as plastic, wood, and metal.
That sentence is a 3-course meal.
Brick, wool, fabric, scarf,
Rubber. Compound. Oh, object joke.
straw,
Straw.
microphone.
It's the kid-friendly version of clay and compound.
Oh, I know.
Small.
I know.
We're nearing the end.
Play-Doh.
Oh, no.
Quite simply, it's a juvenile joke, friend.
Play-Doh.
I thought it was Play-Doh.
It's kinda similar to Play-Doh.
Potato head.
Time is almost up.
Clay.
Oh no, I misspelled it.
It's a not re-
Putty.
Damn. Oh, water balloon, huh? Something like that. Pet rock.
You were this close.
Hard
Probably.
boring thing. Fad, yeah. Not fuzzy, bigger than a needle.
The category is
Damn it.
bang. Here we go.
Oh, somebody, that was the first one. Whoops.
Condo.
CN Tower.
Spire. Church.
Big Ben.
Big Ben.
Euro.
What happened to the reading of the answers? Obelisk. Love that answer. Same vibe as Statue of Liberty, huh? It couldn't be Statue of Liberty, could it? Didn't realize I misspelled it. Oh wait, it didn't. Statue of Liberty. Huh. This dude. Body's a masterpiece. Body's a masterpiece. Nice. Statue. Statue of David, okay. Okay, man.
Each sentence more beautiful than the last. The category is thing.
I'm so sorry when my food gets here, everyone.
Let's get the presentation started.
Wants the building. How can I stop reading them no more? What's the building?
We all got together and decided we love that sentence.
Come back. Wants the building.
Hey, presenter, let's go, 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 go. Type fast, we're down to the wire.
Man.
Julianne Cool Guy 364 says, compass.
It's compass, huh? Julian. Yep. Yep. Good job, Julian. Points
You were
to Julian.
in the neighborhood, but you couldn't find the house.
Good job, Julian. And you don't like this game? Come on, man.
One more presentation left.
Good job.
The category is story.
Okay, we're gonna have to pause it because the ads are 1 minute and 15 seconds from now. Or they're going and they'll be done in 1 minute and 10 seconds. I'm so sorry when I get my food. It's not gonna be pretty, dude. We're gonna be muted for a little while.
Off you go.
Julianne the Cool Guy 364 says, I will play it when you play it again.
Austin Powers.
The Purge. Gun. Rifle. Missile.
Aladdin.
There sure is a lot of tink.
It's not the same form as Ugly Betty.
Tooth Fairy.
Human. Animal. Alien. Chain.
Butterfly.
Monster.
Wizard of Oz.
Mario.
Tarzan.
Doggy.
Jack Sparrow.
Pee-pee.
Video game.
Bowser.
Wall. A negative tower.
What a marvelous sentence.
Pirate.
Noah's Ark.
Metroid. King DDD.
Twin Towers.
Time is running out. Submit more guesses. Only a few seconds left. Phew, that was a close one.
Good girl. Just realized I was muted, but god damn it, I knew that clue had to hit somebody.
Here's the part competitive people like. The scoreboard.
Good guess.
You're all winners to me, but the actual winner is...
Uh-oh.
Look
Good job,
at
Traffic.
you.
Man.
Thanks for playing. Come back whenever you feel a black...
Alright, I don't think there was a suggestion, right? We don't have a suggestion currently.
Azen360 says, GG.
Yeah, that was a good game. We're doing alright. We're doing pretty good.
Azen360 says, dinner break for you?
Oh no, we're just gonna fucking mute the
Julianne
mic and
Fecal
go
Guy
crazy.
364 says, I just really suck at this, that's why I like this, I'm sore loser. Azen360 says, or keep going.
Dude, you got compass, dude. Nobody could get it but you, man. You're not that bad.
Clonima says, I'll be back in 5, I'll sit this one out. Ivy Hain 1990 says, Like 5 minutes
Alright.
left. Need the sauce to thicken up for the pasta.
I can't wait. I can't fucking wait. I'm so hungry. One spot.
Psst, join the party.
If we're sitting here with the one spot, we might just wait 5 minutes so Chilo gets back. Because...
Julianne the Cool Guy 364 says.
We don't.
It was at the very end though.
We probably don't have to.
Psst, join the party.
Ivy Hain 1990 says. Run an ad. Julianne the Cool Guy 364 says. Okay, one.
No, Julian, I'm just starting it.
Join us.
I'm just starting it.
Meow. Do not be startled. I am here to guide you as we explore the deepest
Julianne
recesses
the Cool
of
Guy
your mind.
364
You will
says.
build strange and
Amen.
complex worlds using only your imagination and your thumbs. A hypothetical situation missing one key part will be transmitted to your device, like this one. Ads before online videos have been banished. In their place are 15-second videos of this. They are not skippable. Is life better? There are infinite possibilities you could write in to complete this scenario.
Oh man, that food.
Choose wisely though, because everybody else will then answer yes or no.
Gonna eat
And
that
you
shit
will earn
so
more
hard.
points if you split the room. Fitting name, huh? For those of you in the audience, you'll be competing as one player. Your answers will be determined by a majority vote. Yes, even in a nebulous void, democracy is important. At the end of the game, the person who creates the most divisive dimensions will win.
Better get that tummy ready.
Got it? Good. Now let's begin.
Get some water in there, get it going.
We are about to enter a dimension unknown to man. Shocking, I know, mankind is oblivious to something. Unslack your jaw and get ready to split the room.
Julianne the Cool Guy
Finish the
364
scenario that has
says.
been sent to your
That
device.
food is gonna be gone in 5 seconds, not in a fat way.
You should have seen me eating yesterday, dude. I was so hungry. I just had a fucking bowl of broth and just dipping my sandwich and just eating it. I had like 2 sandwiches and I ate them so fucking quick that whenever I, like,
Julianne
5
the
minutes
Cool Guy
after I finished, my
364
stomach was
says,
like, okay.
I was fishing with my kids.
You ate a bit much. You might have eaten a bit too much. And then my body wanted to shut down for like 30 minutes and just sleep.
Ivy Hain 1990 says. Toddlers literally just came in and looked at the food on the stove and gave me hugs and kisses because they were excited about what I made.
Man, I can't think of a good split for this.
Hurry up. Time's running out.
I thought of one and then instantly thought of a way to make it a little bit better, but
Get ready for...
it's not great.
Punch your way out. You're fighting in a boxing match that has a $10,000 purse.
Julianne
You
the
are
Cool Guy
one big blow away from
364
winning
says.
when you hear your
I
competition
went fishing
whisper,
with my kids
"This,"
yesterday.
in your ear. Do you let him
Nice,
win?
dude. That sounds very fun. We're gonna be doing that pretty soon here. Once it decides if it's gonna quit fucking raining at some point. I had to read it twice. You're such a good girl.
The longer it takes the
It's
room
not
to
a good
answer,
split,
the more
though.
bonus points you get.
Not a good split. That's
Up next
hilarious.
is Never Let Me Go. Your friend is grasping your hand hanging from a small cliff. They look you in the eye and say, this.
I wish
It's
I
like
never
a 30-foot
met you.
cliff. Do you let them drop?
I wish I never met you. Nice.
Super split.
Nice. 50-50. Wow. Sexy job, 10. Sexy job.
And now,
perfect split.
It's a living. Another Great Depression is upon us. Luckily, you have a job, but this person is your boss. They enact a work policy stating all employees must do this. No exceptions. Do you follow the rules?
Put a unique form of Haktua in all
says,
emails, no
Our
exceptions.
toddlers want to go fishing soon, lol.
I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Just a funny little sentence at the end.
Julian Thecool Guy
Little
364 says, okay, that's a diff, Julian.
It's a different Julian. Can't put no Haktuas in there. I would just have like a silly ass signature, a blowjob joke or something.
This one is called Sign of the Zodiac.
That'd be easy.
You are suddenly accused of being an infamous serial killer. The public turns against you.
I mean,
but
you
you
work
have one
there, you
chance.
have to do it.
Clues at the crime scene prove the culprit can't do this physical feat. Do you demonstrate this skill on TV to clear your name?
Farting the alphabet. Damn. I'm gonna need some training. If I got some training time, let me think about this. I mean, if I had the training time, I don't think I'm fluent yet in my butthole enough to do that. But we'll try to get there. We'll try to get there. We'll do what we
Julian
can.
Thecool Guy 364 says, and the day before yesterday I went swining with my kids.
Dude, it's been raining here. I don't know.
This
You need
scenario
to give
is
us
called
some of that.
It's never just lunch. You can have lunch with any figure from history, but during lunch you must consume an entire heaping plate of this. Is it worth it?
Spicy barbacoa tacos. Barbacoa, barbacoa, I don't know. Is it worth it? I mean, I fucking love spicy shit, dude. I love tacos. Wait, but do I want to meet people
Julian
from history?
Thecool Guy 364 says, same.
Oh, dude, I love spicy stuff, man. Just trying to eat, but I'm just being punished.
It's time for I Love Hate New York.
Okay.
You have been banned
Okay,
from
man.
New York City. You know what you did. In order to set foot
You
in
know
there
what you
again,
did.
You must do this.
Win an award.
Do you do it?
Clonimus
All you gotta
says,
do to come back,
back.
is an accept an award. Welcome back. Yay, you're back. And we'll see here.
Brace yourself for Dirty 30. You live in a world where people who turn 30 are forced to do this. Or
Kiss
face
your
1 year
enemy.
under house arrest. It's your last day as a 29-year-old. Do you perform the task tomorrow?
Kiss my enemy or be under a 1-year house arrest. I think we chilling, dude. I ain't worried about nothing. Good split. Almost perfect. Good job.
Let's see how everyone's doing. We've reached the decisive dimension. Everybody will be presented with a new type of scenario. There will be two options to choose from. Door number 1 is already provided. You will decide what's behind door number 2. Remember, you want to make it as hard of a choice as possible. Oh, and if you correctly predict a certain player's decision, you'll earn some bonus points. Let's begin. Write an option that you think only some people would choose.
Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Is a real concept, and it's running out.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, "Clear space."
I'm dumber. I appreciate you so much. I've had a clear space for like a fucking hour.
One has doorways that are only 5 feet tall, and the other has this. Which apartment flaw do you settle for?
Bertum says, "I appreciate you appreciating me,
so
bro."
they both cost $1.8 million.
Julian Fecal Guy 364 says, "It's not going up your ass, so."
You just earned some
Oh,
bonus
that's a good point. It's still not a good look. Thank you. I'm gonna be muting my microphone so I can eat.
Hot.
Soon.
Especially the noodles.
Soon. Sheesh.
Bertum says, "I'm on ads for another 45 minutes."
45 minutes. Oh shit, he's not joking. 45 seconds. Look. Oh, come on now. Oh yeah, come on. We're fucking eating. I'm very hot, I don't care.
Bertum says, "Thank you for waiting, 23 seconds."
No dice.
Julian Fecal Guy 364 says, 1 2 3
Now
4
for something
5 6
different.
7 9 1 0 1 1 1 2 1 3 1 4 1 5 1 6 1 7 1 8 1 9 2 0 2 1 2 2 2 3.
Atlantis is, or
Bergam
the answer
says,
to this
I'll tell you
mystery.
about
Which
every ad
knowledge
break
do you
until I am
choose?
rich enough for premium Twitch.
Yo,
Well
good
played.
split, dude.
Clonima says, just killed a mosquito, feels so guilty.
How do you feel cutting up a chicken breast? A mosquito, really?
Clonima says, I don't like hurting anything but men.
Moving on. You accept a highly lucrative job as a stripper. Per company rules, your emergency contact must either be your grandma or this person. Whom do you pick as your emergency contact? It all comes down to this.
Good job, Ron. Ron Jeremy. You fuzzy bastard. What's next?
Samdef87 says, Quib? Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, Time Jinx?
You've arrived at the survey Scramble.
says, okay and okay.
If you like long lists of information, prepare to freak out. Make sure to cycle through the different modes of play. Remember, you can answer surveys while you wait. It all goes into our database.
Traffic, we're just gonna do high-low, and then dares, and then squares. And then we'll do Quiplash and then Time Jinx.
Jima says, hello.
Not sure what to choose? Pick for me, choose
Jima
for
says,
you, and tool
how has
play.
your stream been?
Hey there, sorry, good. I'm eating right now.
Which massive list will you try and conquer? Cast your vote. Time's nearly up.
Eating is so easy without that big old beard or mustache. It's crazy.
In high-low, you'll be guessing the best and worst of the list. To start us off, try and guess one of our top-ranked answers. Type your guess on your controller and hit submit. Remember, we want one-word guesses. Time's almost up. All answers are in. How did it play out? A decent showing.
Jima says, what's this mode called? Sunfama says, survey Scramble. Jima says, yeah, but like within it. Sunfama says,
not great.
Kilo.
Somewhat popular. Now, try and guess another top-ranked answer. One-word guesses only, please. Type your guess and hit submit. If you want to smush two words together like peanut butter, just make sure you think it's something other people would also have done. Time's nearly up. All answers received. Let's see how you did. Looking good. Ding, ding, ding!
For dislike food pizza? Bullshit, dude. We wouldn't be so fat.
Well, I like it.
Number one dislike food pizza. Give me a fucking break.
Bertum says, bunch of liars in here. Jima says, these are ranked by most controversial, I guess.
That's insane.
Promising.
Dude. Pizza number one. Shut up, dude. No way. You can't convince me of that.
Now you're looking for one of our lowest ranked answers. Something from the lowest depths of the list. I've got all your answers. First we have... I like it. Stop. Oh no. Moving on. No, 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 no. Oh no. Looking good. Promising. Oops. I like it.
Good answers. There's some good answers, guys.
Okay, give me another low-ranking guess. Time's nearly up. All answers are in. Let's see what happened. Oh my. Oh dear. Looking good. Promising. Huh. I like it. Oh dear. Looking good. Finally, you have two choices on your controller. Which do you think is ranked higher on the list? Choose now. Let's see what happened. Finally, let's reveal the entire top 10. And let's see our final scores. Hello. Welcome back to the lobby.
Dares, please.
You can choose the game
Clone
you just played.
assess.
You can choose
Jack
something
getting
new.
banned.
You can stay here in the lobby, safe from the outside world. Slack-jawed with options. Pick for me chooses for you, and Tour plays through Which topic shall we learn too much about? Make your choice. Very well. In Dares, you set the goal for other players. We'll begin with a random answer on the list. The current player is setting a goal for the next player. The dare is to find something more popular than the current answer. Type your guess and hit submit. Here's what they came up with. Did they get it right? Vote now. Did they do it? Number 1, baby! Let's find a new random answer.
Whew. Not hungry any longer.
A new dare is being crafted. This time, can you guess something less popular? Type your guess and hit. Here's their guess. Will this guess succeed? Vote now.
I'm dumber. Man.
Let's see how
I
it
think you
went.
off base here.
With only one direction to go, I'll choose the next answer.
Nightbot says, join
The
Famous
next
Foot
dare is
Soldiers
being
Discord
prepared.
link.
Oh no. Oh no.
For
Higher than
this
116.
challenge, you want something more popular. Type your guess and hit submit. And here's their answer. Does this meet the challenge? Cast your vote. And
barely.
here's what they came up with.
Let me feel good.
Let's see what happened. Lovely. Here's their guess. Did they do it?
Fuck. Just a few slots down.
No.
Damn. I was like, that's like a baser type of instinct, being fire bad, fire hot. It might be higher, but
Here's what they came up with. Let's see how it went. Excellent. And here's their answer.
Dude, you're always against the group, dude. How is that happening?
And well guessed.
Brutal when you can't get it, man. You can't get one. That happens to me a lot.
Here's what they came up with. Let's see how it went.
Forks is crazy. Forks is a crazy one.
Julianne Thickle Guy 364 says.
I'm so sorry, dude. I already clicked it when I started reading that. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, brother. I'm so sorry, dude.
Here's their guess.
Houses. That's not a bad
Julianne
thought.
Thickle Guy 364 says. It's fine.
Dude, if I'm like I've walked next to a giant ship before, like on the water, you know?
Let's see what happened.
I've walked next to a giant ship, dude. I can't take it. If something is so much bigger than me, dude, it freaks me out.
All have the same goal. Guess something.
I'm not
more
just talking about like a
fucking
fucking airplane or something.
This
I mean,
time,
if it's
try and predict
fucking
the exact
massive,
rank of your guess.
like a giant building,
Enter a guess, then enter your prediction
kind of
and
freaks
hit
me out.
submit.
Especially a giant ship. It's not like tied to anything. You know, it's a giant ship making giant noises. It just hits me so weird.
Sad Max says. That's called megalophobia.
Yeah, I know there's a thing for it. I just.
How did we do?
Man, I don't talk about it enough to really have to know the name about it, but damn.
Not quite a bullseye.
And like I said, I'm not talking about just like a bus or like an airplane or something. Something just
No bonus
humongous.
today.
Oh, good one. Wow,
Not
really
bad at all. Very close.
SamDef87 says. One thing I know is that I'm not scared of being out on the water on a big ship. SamDef87 says. But I fucking hate spiders.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, if I was on the ship, it's like a little bit different because it's kind of like a building. Like, you know, I'm in it, I'm on it.
Gap there.
But if I'm standing next to it and it's just so fucking big, I can't, dude, I don't like it. I don't know why. I don't like it.
A fine guess.
But no, if I'm on it, that's fine.
Your prediction was not far off.
I could live with that. It's like a planet, dude. I'm on the planet. I'm not scared of it. But if I'm looking at a planet up at the sky, right next to us,
1990 says, I hate spiders too.
Finally, let's see the full top 10.
Says, I got a huge thing you could be on.
And now for our
Shit.
final scores.
I don't know, brother. I think I got you beat. 3 feet, 2 shoes. You catch my drift. All right, next. Good job, Sad. Oh, wait. Wait. My bad. We still got squares.
Well, hello. You're back in the lobby.
Bertum says, I got 4 arms.
Bertram. Man, I think... I don't know, Bert. You know what, dude? I feel your pain. I know it's not easy. All right, do squares. Do squares.
Bertum says, I also have explosive diarrhea as a plus to my day. Ivy Hane 1990 says, ew. Bro, start it. Traffic, go to squares and start it, dude. Please. As a plus on to my day. Oh man, I'm sorry about that. Maybe if you quit leaving that thing open at night. Nah. Hey, start the game, dude, or I'm gonna back out. We're just gonna move on to Quip. Please start it. I'll tell you, good boy. Come on, traffic. I'm gonna give it 30 seconds. If he doesn't start it, I'm just gonna back out. Ivy Hang 1990 says, maybe AFK.
Yeah, that's why I give 30 seconds.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says.
Julian, all right, we're backing out. We're backing out.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, 2.
Wait, what's after Quiplash? I know there's something.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, bro. Clonimus says, no, I want squares.
Yeah, me too, but...
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, time jinx.
Right, Quiplash and then time jinx, that's right. That's right, thank you. Good boy, Julian. Go tell your wife you earned a good boy and get you a good one. Alright, we'll do the squares just for fun because that game is very fun. Sometimes you have some good ones. Saw the first double the other day.
Bertum says, my wife's boyfriend lets me have yogurt.
Oh,
You've
yeah?
arrived at the Survey Scramble. The game powered by a vast army of people with too
Dude,
much
that's
free
funny.
time.
You're funny, dude. That's
Bertum says,
Many different
that's how I
game
know it
modes
is a
are
good
waiting.
day.
Have a look.
Clonima says, big OL moth flying around my room gonna cry.
Bertum, you are too
Remember,
wild.
you can answer surveys while
moth,
you wait.
really? Come
It
on.
all goes into our database.
A moth is even kind of cute if you get close to it. You gotta be kidding me. A moth?
Bertum says, tell bro to grab the 12 gauge.
Yeah, get that salt. That salt.
Not sure
Destroyer,
what to
whatever it's
choose?
called.
Pick for me,
That
choose
bug
us
assault.
for you, and Tour plays through everything.
Hey, Black. Wow.
Julianne Fecal Guy
Very
364 says, no RPG.
Fucking RPG. It's a moth. Just grab it in your hand and put it out the door.
Clonima
Or
says,
just leave it alone.
if it stayed still I wouldn't care, but it's going fucking mad.
You gotta turn the lights out. Turn the lights out. And then it'll just go crazy in
Julianne
front of your
Fecal Guy
screen.
364 says, or Fatman Nuke. Bertum
A
says,
fat man. Shoot a
set
fat
the house
man
on
at it.
fire, bro.
It's over.
Clonima says, yeah, hell no.
Welcome to the Survey Scramble. We asked people some
There's no
questions.
other choice.
They
You gotta
gave us
move.
way too many answers, and we're using.
There's a moth in the house. We gotta move. Just catch that thing in your hand and
Sure
throw
to
it out the
cycle through
window.
the different modes of play.
Or smash it and feed it to your cat.
Feel free to answer some surveys while you're in the lobby. It all goes back to the
Clonima
database.
says, no, I'm scared.
I'm sorry. Well,
Bertum says, what if it doesn't fit?
Which massive list will you try and conquer?
wait. What is
Vote
that a question to there, Bertum? I'm confused. Fit the moth in your hand? You can't fit the moth in your hand?
Bertum says, the moth.
Then it's time to move. I suggest you pack your bags.
Bertum says, you said to smash
Time's
it.
almost up.
Clonima
Very
says, I do have quite small hands.
Yeah, but you're a human compared to an insect.
You're
No,
on
you
teams
don't have
for
to be
this
scared.
one.
Just
You can
fucking
switch if you're with people you don't like.
Clonima
Hulk
says,
smash that thing.
Trust.
Punch
alright,
it.
who's taking me in?
We got you. We got you. Punch that thing. Hulk smash that thing. I've punched a big ass spider to death before. A big one. Oh my god. The fucking team's got flippity flop, but it doesn't really matter. As long as you guys work together.
Clonima says, restart, I can't reconnect.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Too busy freaking out
Julianne
about a
Fecal
moth
Guy
over there.
364
You've
says,
arrived at the
oh.
Survey Scramble. If you've only seen top 10
Scrub.
lists until now, consider yourself totally unprepared.
Jima says,
The game uses our lists
LOL.
in many different
Bertum
ways.
says,
Cycle
wow,
through the game
scrub.
modes to see for yourself.
Clonima says, sorry Pookies XXXXXX. Jima says,
You can always answer surveys while in
157
the
times the
lobby.
charm.
We can never
got
have
this.
enough
Sandef
data.
87 says, let's get it together fam.
Come on, we got
Bertum
one
says,
slot. Someone gave up on
damn,
us.
my message came in hella late.
Yeah, because that one
Slack-jawed
dude
with
put hella
options.
H's, bro.
Pick for me chooses
All
for
right. Welcome in, meow.
3 massive lists to choose from. What
Bertum
do
says,
you find
what a
intriguing?
freaking scrub.
She's sweating over that moth so bad, dude.
decided.
Waste of money.
I've sorted you into teams, but you can switch if you must.
I'm just sitting where I'm at. That works. That works.
Squares. Guess an answer within a range to claim that square. 3 claimed squares in a row wins the round. Remember, we want one-word guesses.
I'm only answering this because I've seen this list semi-recently.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
The square is claimed. A more popular answer in the same
31.
range can steal it.
We got some suggestions up there. That's up to you.
The square is claimed.
Okay. Block spot. I like it.
The top-ranked answer in a range locks the square, so it can't be stolen.
Okay. Okay. We need that mid spot, 1620. Who the fuck be wasting their money on cum? That's 3-5, huh? Ooh, okay. Yikes. Yikes. Hope they don't get that middle. Ooh, if we could steal Super Obscure from them.
The square is claimed by the team that already had it.
This might be obscure. Shit. Now he's duking it out for the middle. Dang it. Crap. I think I got another obscure one. Oof.
A guess higher in the range means the square is stolen. On the board, not high enough to steal.
We need obscure. We need 71 to 500. Or 71 to 127.
Listen to that deductive reason.
Okay, blocked it. There's only 10 better answers right there too. Not too bad. Fuck, dude.
Not quite high enough on the range to steal the square.
11 to 20 and we're boned. Oof. Okay. We need this super obscure spot. I think that first suggestion I had on the list. Okay, good block, good block. There's only one higher. That's a great block.
Bertum says, I'm on ads for 80 seconds.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. Okay, we'll fix that. I didn't realize. Oh, I do have a snooze. Okay, I was gonna say I don't have a snooze anyway. We'll just let this timer play out and then we'll pause it.
Julianne Thekul Guy 364 says, They can get 11 to 15.
I know. Let's see if they which one. Yep, there they go.
And that's
the game.
Julianne The Cool Guy 364 says 1.
I don't know who Bert was in the
Hello
game,
again.
but in
Play
10
a new
seconds,
game,
I'll
play the same game.
just
Follow
let him
your
know.
heart.
Purple team won. What a surprise. Always killing
Bertum
it.
says, all done, thank you for waiting.
We were gonna, but then I realized the game was over by the time I realized, so we just let it play out. What are you gonna do? Hey, were you on purple team? Or yellow team? Dude, come on. Okay, Quiplash.
Bertum says, understandable, and yes, I was on purple.
Well, good job, man. Congrats. Let's play Quiplash 1. I haven't played that in so long, just out of principle. Hey, my second favorite Abby. Okay. Ah, Julian. Come on. Just kidding. Alright, welcome in, guys. Let's do it. We got Time Jinx next. I'm trying to do my best to remember them today.
Welcome to Quiplash. Population, you guys. Oh, this is gonna be fun. And if it's not, it's your fault. Let's do it. And remember, any extra players can join the audience at any time by entering the room code. Audience members' votes count. This is round 1. 2 prompts will appear on your device, which you can answer in any clever or not clever way you want. Everyone will choose between your answer and someone else's and decide who wins. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it.
Whoops.
Okay, here we go. The first prompt is a prank the Supreme Court justices probably play on each other.
Bertum says,
Okay,
can
pick
we
your
please
favorite.
play the matchmaker game? I hear it's decent.
After Time Jinx. Fire off a few rounds during court or pantsing each other.
Bertum says, for sure.
Wait, are you talking about the monster
up.
one?
Something you shouldn't use a chainsaw for.
I think that's the one you must be talking about.
Funky
Running at
Monkey
Jackbox
says,
Survey Scramble.
I got a poem for ya, it'll wait till you're writing though.
Or sticking it up a girl's pussy. Both good
Bertum
answers.
says, I'm not sure, I think it is.
Yeah, it's the only one that comes to mind besides like Roomerang, but that's not even.
And next is the worst ringtone for a cell phone. Vote on your devices.
Sexy and I know it. Or one of my bedbugs ate my pussy. I'm gonna have to look into that. That sounds like a banger. That sounds like a fucking banger.
And next, a brand name for a medication that intentionally causes male impotence.
No mo fun for you or Limptovia. Limptovia. Limptarvix.
Next one. What really happens if you stare at the sun too long?
You'll see less, or you become obsessed with Clonema. I think you'll definitely see less if you look at the sun.
Coming up next, a blank a day keeps the doctor away.
A wank
It's voting
a day.
time.
Or a school shooting a day. I like where your head's at, though. You're definitely in the Quiplash range.
Okay, next one. What Michelangelo said as he chiseled David's penis.
So much pleasure in one place, or just a little less. I'm running out of stone here. I'm gonna have to make some sacrifices. Poor dude. I'll be honest with you though, dude. I don't think nobody wants to be seen limped out, dude. I don't feel comfortable limped
in a
out.
relationship when you ask your significant other to blank.
It's not a good look.
Time to
Give
vote.
me a PJ or a fuck off. Dude, even dude, I'm not, I don't want to see that thing fucking limped out. It's not a good look.
Round one is in the books. Let's
Hey,
see
if you
the
could just look
scores.
over and say, get the fuck out of here. Please get the fuck away from me. You must be pretty goddamn comfortable. Too comfortable.
Time for
Julianne
round two,
Fico
where
Guy
everything is worth
364
2 times
says,
as much as that
why is
silly
it
round
always
one.
2 and 4?
2 and 4. I don't know.
Funky Monkeys XS. Fuck, fuck a duck. Screw a kangaroo. Finger an orangutan. Orgy at the zoo.
See, I've heard it before, but it's fuck a duck, screw a kangaroo, finger banging orangutan. Man, I love the zoo. That's the one I heard. The orgy at the zoo. I haven't heard that one. Heard had that part. Man, this is a fumble and a half, and I know it.
Funky Monkeys XS. Roses or red nuts or brown skirts go up, pants go down, body to body, skin to skin. When it's stiff you stick it in, it goes in dry and comes out wet. The longer it's in the stronger it gets. When it comes out dripping and starts to sag, it's not what you think, it's a tea bag.
Damn, okay. I'm not gonna lie, you had me on that one.
Let's start this show. First one, come up with a name for a rock band made up entirely of baby ducks.
Bert or
Okay,
turf
voting time.
ducking.
Pick your favorite.
Funky Monkeys XS. What do you think it was?
Nothing. Not nothing, dude.
Birdom says. What is long and black and filled with semen? It is a submarine, you weirdos.
Yeah, I heard that one.
Coming up next, a good sign that you may be a ghost. It's
You
voting
can
time.
only smell, not
Damn,
eat pussy
my
or
life is
cock.
over.
Or you can't flick the bean.
Funky
You're
Monkeys
just trying to hit it,
says,
but you can't.
Old Mother Hubbard went to the cupboard to fetch her poor dog a bone. When she bent over, Rover took over, and gave her a bone of his own.
Hey man, what you hit me with Andrew Dice Clay? Come on, stop it. Who are you talking to? Don't come in here with Andrew Dice Clay shit, man.
An obscure Surgeon General warning that most people don't know about: smoking may cause blank.
Chlamydia,
Vote on your devices.
or smoke to come out of your mouth. I know, I fumbled this one so hard. Couldn't think of anything funny.
Next one, come up with a title for an adult version of any classic video game.
Mario
It's
Party,
voting
keys
time.
go in bowl by the door. Or Super Hornio Brothers, if you know, you know. Just sticking it into pipes and shit.
And next, a little known perk of being U.S. president.
Big red button.
Time
Or
to
a
vote.
private bowling alley. Huh.
Bertum says, Smash Brothers, a fake taxi adventure.
Smash Bros. That probably would have been an acceptable answer. Super
Okay,
Smash
next
Bros.
one. The worst thing you could discover in your burrito. Vote on your devices.
Bertum says, can't believe we missed that.
Your daddy's cum? Or Sunfuma's feet ash? Good God. Hey, at least it's cooked over here. You guys just fucking with the sushi, huh? That shit is raw.
Next
As
up,
raw as it gets.
come up with a new dessert that contains the name of a U.S. state. It's voting time.
No. You swallow a skeet load. That's just human sushi. That you can't convince me otherwise. You got them sea monkeys in your tummy, dude. I know you're fucking around. Alabama banana slammer. I think that must be a thing, dude. That should be a thing. Like the Denny's or something. Waffle House in Alabama.
says,
What you
human
don't
foot
want to hear from the
fajitas.
passenger next to you at the start of a 20-hour flight.
Allahu Akbar!
Your devices.
Or everything is complete. Just ticking. Just ticking everywhere. He's fucking putting in codes on a phone. Just shit going down, dude.
And that's all for round 2. Fire up the scoreboard.
Bertum says, go over the plane
Good job.
intercom and tell people it is your last flight and dress in a row.
And now round 3, the last
Yeah.
match. Point values are tripled, and you'll all be answering the same prompt this time. Our prompt is the name of a new U.S.
Could
state
you
would
imagine
never visit.
how scary it would be if you were tasked with overtaking a plane and killing everybody on it? The moment that people find out you're a terrorist, you have to know that the primal instinct of everybody on that plane is pointed right at you. That would be wild, boy. You better bring some. You better fucking bring some. Even if you go into it knowing, like, yeah, I'm dying today no matter what. Dude.
Bertum says, nice to be wanted, haha.
Damn, dude. Bird him.
Okay, soak it in. Okay, in this round, you have 3 votes to give to players. You can give them all to one player or spread them out.
That fucking primal fucking need, dude. Must be nice, huh? Yikes.
Birdum says, sometimes I get 5 stars in GTA, so I'm wanted.
Got the fucking army after you, man. That's funny, dude. Welcome in, dude. I appreciate you. Algorithm working. Keratin. Nice. Good ass answer, dude. My boy, one of my best friends thinking about moving to Ohio, which is closer to me than California, so that'd be cool. Couldn't think of nothing. Not great. Not creative. But we still got a little bit.
Birdum says,
wait.
Best thing to do in Ohio is
that was the highest rated? You gotta be kidding me. It's hella cheap though, apparently, so there's that. Sam. Good job. Can't flick the bean, but good job. Big red button. Alabama banana salama. Alright, get me out of here. We go in time, Jinx.
Birdum says,
and then
I'm on ads for 90 seconds.
Yep, ads are going. We're not even gonna pop the code until ads are over, so go get a drink, go to the bathroom.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says,
Julian.
1.
Enjoy the fucking timekeeping stylings of Julian the cool guy. 38 seconds.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, 2. Clonima says, I'll skip this one. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, 3. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, 16. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, 24. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, 35. Birdum says, thanks for waiting again. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, 36. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, 37. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, 38.
Get the guy stepped away. I don't want to hear that, dude. We're gonna have to watch the tut, because join up.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, I got to go pee, so BRB.
Alright, looks like you got time. Still got open spots here. OMRM. Come on. If Julian gets back and nobody's joined within that time, we'll just start it.
Julian the Cool Guy 364 says, back. Funky Monkeys X says, hey man, sorry about that, I won't do it again.
Wait, what happened? You're good, Funk. You do whatever you want around here.
Julian the Cool Guy 364 says, no, it's fine.
Hulk Hogan, we got one more. Oh, that's funky for sure. One more slot. Come on, Clonimo, where are you? One slot.
Funky Monkeys XS. Nuu. Clonimus says.
Oh, I know who it is,
sitting
brother.
out.
Okay, why?
Funky Monkeys XS. What is this one?
To be honest, I haven't played it a whole bunch of times, so we're gonna be watching the tutorial. So
Clonimus
we'll pretty much
says.
remember together.
So bad at this one, lol.
That's what. Yeah, but if you were in it, you'd win. You're fucking crazy. You're crazy. She always wins at the game
Clonimus
she don't
says.
like.
No, cause I'm too young.
Okay. Okay, I see it.
Bertum says. Just get older then. Funky Monkeys X says. Do I need to use my brain? Julian the Cool Guy 364 says. I mean, I'm 33. Clonimus says. Working on it every day, man.
Alright, here we go. Reminder, Trivia Night of the year 2025. Isn't that what this is?
Bertum says. I'm here every
Welcome
day
to
for
Time
sound
Jinx.
advice.
You know, we almost called
Clonimus
this a
says.
dating game, but
Julian
they
the
sent
Cool
us a
Guy
cease and desist.
364 we
You
know
weirdos
grandpa.
know the drill. This will be a
Funky
3.5
Monkeys X
round
says.
game.
I'm
Shall
cute
we?
idiot, I can't use my brain too much, it will explode.
Hey, dude.
First mission, folks.
Let
Please
them
keep
keep
all
us
hands
away,
and
man.
tentacles inside the time machine.
The explosions are
Oh,
exciting.
here's the time frame you're working
Give me
with.
some of it.
Punch in those numbers, baby.
Here we go. Okay. Okay, man.
Here's where each of you went in time.
What?
Your score is how many total years you're off on these missions. The lower, the better.
Good job, Hulkster.
Here's the next one.
Now tell me, are you red and yellow or are you black and white right now? Let me know that. Let's see what Hulkster we're dealing with.
Bertum says. Bro clearly wore them. Funky Monkeys X says. I'm red and yellow.
Okay, cool. Good shit. Good choice. Good
Bertum
answer.
says. Like a beat up Asian.
Okay, Bertram. Alright, man. I see you, dude.
Time for a new task.
2 in a row there, huh?
Clonima says, getting sleepy, someone wake me up. Bertum says, stay awake.
You, stay awake. Thank you so much. That did it for me. Imagine.
Clonima says, don't tell me what to do.
Look, you're getting her amped up. And it's
Bertum
waking her up,
says,
I think.
some more helpful advice. Ivy Hain 1990 says, too full to be much help, lol.
Luckily, I'm not as full as I was yesterday. I ate those 2 sandwiches so
Bertum
fast.
says,
My
tired.
stomach caught up 5 minutes
Don't
later,
be.
like, dude, too much. Yeah, just think about it this way. Don't be. Damn it.
It's time for
Joey,
some
I miss
time
you.
hopping. Here's the deal.
Clonima
I'm
says,
transporting you to
tell
3
me
different
about
parties
yourself,
from 3
Bertum.
different decades. Your objective is to answer correctly so no one finds out you're time hopping. If you act naturally in all 3 decades, I'll find a way to pull some numbers off your score. As a favor.
Bertum says, I'm Bertram.
I'm
Ivy
Bertram.
Hain 1990
Prime
says,
Minister has the dumbest
okay,
hair.
I'm officially
dead.
bad at this game.
Choose the response that will make you blend in.
Clonima says, why your YT name Bertum then?
This is what
Bertum
you should have
says,
It's a
said.
valid
spelling
question.
isn't my strong suit.
Okay, and a
And with
plausible
that,
answer.
we're off to a new decade.
My outfit is so
Funky
fugly.
Monkeys X
I'm
says,
going home to change.
I'm from Britain.
What should I wear?
Clonima says, brother, it's your own name. Clonima says, Funky Monkeys X, how you coping with the heat?
You're supposed to just grit your fucking teeth and bear it. It's good for you. Embrace the sweat. Sweat more.
Hold on to your butts. We're going to the
Bertum
next
says,
decade.
I'll legally change it so the spelling is right.
I got a motor, but here's that new graphic novel.
Bertum,
by
you're
Alan
funny,
Moore
man.
I was telling
The
you.
algorithm, dude, is lining all the
Clonima
right
says,
people up for me.
Good boy. Bertum says, funny looking too. Clonima says, I bet.
I'm lowering your score based on how successfully
Funky
you time
Monkeys
hop.
X says, fucking shit. Funky Monkeys
Let's
X
see who's
says,
winning with the lowest
too hot
score.
it ain't normal.
It's the second round.
Bertum says, just be cool. Clonima
New
says,
mission coming at ya.
I know I'm
Pow
dying.
pow. Those dates aren't going to punch themselves. check out where you all went in the timeline. I got you all a little something.
Good job, Julian.
It's a new mission.
Good job, Hulk. You guys are fucking hitting them. I see you guys. Good job.
Moving on.
Shit. Damn. All right.
Watch out! You're in a time loop. You're going to answer 2 questions twice in a row. You
Burton
can either
says,
change your answer,
a
or if
three-way
you're
yay.
really confident, keep it the same. Your score will be reduced for every correct answer. Knock 'em dead. But don't kill anyone.
Clonima says, 2003 my birth year,
It's called
grandparents.
Science. Grow up.
That's wild. That's wild.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, okay, you just made me feel old. Ivy Hain 1990 says, I was 13. Clonima says, that was the point. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, 11. Clonima says,
Bam!
Ew,
Time
you're
loop.
also old.
You can stay with your first choice, or jump ship to another. Here's some data to mull over.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, shut up.
Shit. Fucking ad,
Clonima
dude.
says,
I'm gonna lose
make
my
me
shit.
grandma.
Oh,
Burton
man.
says, I'm on ads again for 90 seconds.
Dude, how is it that your ads are lining up with Twitch? Well,
Julianne Fecal Guy
we're gonna go ahead
364
and pause
says,
for 50 more
1.
seconds. Julian, please. Please, 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 please.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Ivy Hain 1990 says, watch it or you will be grounded, little girl.
Oh, damn. I like that. Get her.
Samdef87 says, Chloe, you want a timeout?
Yeah, everybody get her. Hey, good girls. Hey, get her, girls. Good job.
Clonima says, yes, mommies, I've been a bad girl.
I'm digging this. We're gonna unpause though. All right.
Funky Monkeys X says, WTF.
Oh.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, LMAO, good thing I didn't threaten with a spanking.
Shit. Garbage. I did so bad. Damn, Hulk. What the fucking... What was that, Julian?
Funky Monkeys
6?
says,
Let's
the
visit.
fuck? Clonima says, bends over cutely.
Shut up, Funky. Just let it happen, dude. Shut the fuck up.
Don't crap yourself, but it's the third round.
I will mute you. Don't ruin
Quick
this.
heads up.
Funky
if you're not
Monkeys
doing
X
so
says,
hot, you'll be receiving some
okay.
hints from your future self. You're probably asking, why doesn't my future self just tell
Ivy
me the
Hain
answer?
1990
Good job,
says,
guys.
between
Julian and
LMAO
Hulk did
XD.
crazy good. Did crazy good.
Funky Monkeys X says, yes, sir.
Funky, shut the fuck up. Just stop talking for a moment, please. I'm just kidding, dude. I'm just kidding. I'm getting amped up.
Let's see
Continue
where you all
on.
landed.
Continue on, guys. Let's finish this up.
Samdef87 says, it's yes, daddy to you.
Let's keep this train choo-chooing.
This is the be quiet part, Funky. Don't say nothing. Just let it go.
Funky Monkeys X says, but
Dude. Ah!
Ivy Hain 1990 says, no buts. Clonima says, licks lollipop seductively. Bertum says, ass.
Dude, it's keeping her awake, man. It's fine. It's keeping her awake.
Ivy
Here's your
Hain
next mission.
1990 says, did I say you could have candy?
Okay, even I'm kind of
Bertum
confused
says,
at this point. But
have
I'm
y'all
still...
tried Fent?
No, sir. No, sir.
Clonima says, licks mommy's breast instead.
Hey, what in the fuck? You guys are crazy. I'm trying to play a game. We gotta play a game that she'll play so she won't fucking fall
Julianne
asleep and
People
lick
Guy
my wife's
364
titties.
says, okay, that's too far.
Julian, shut the fuck up. That's my wife, okay? Shut the
Funky
fuck up.
Monkeys X says, now can I talk?
No!
Ivy Hain 1990 says, smacks Clonima, those are reserved.
Oh no.
Now they're starting to hit each other. Okay.
Clonima
Alright,
says,
we can talk.
licks Julian's wife's
Drats,
breasts.
the real Marie Antoinette and her evil clone are here. Hurry,
Ivy
save
Hain
the real one
1990
before
says,
it's too late.
LOL.
Aw, dude. Oh my god.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, this is funny.
That last one
Clonima
got
says,
me.
Julian's wife, please adopt me, my mom is mean. Samdef87 says, if I die of laughter this is the way I go. Ivy Hane 1990 says,
I appreciate you, Sam.
LOL.
You're having a good weird time over here.
Some years off their score. Happy
Good
shaving.
weird time. Julian, I'm sorry about your wife's titties.
That was weird.
Julianne Thecal Guy 364 says, she doesn't want
We
any
have
more
some
kids. I
cleaning up
asked
to
her.
do. Your actions have altered the course of history.
That's why you don't ask her,
Let's
dude. You
fix
just
it.
fucking... I need more airs.
Clonimus says,
Run
well,
that.
does she want a girlfriend? Funky Monkeys X says, can I talk please?
Do you have a wife, dude? You got a wife?
Julianne Thecal Guy 364 says, no, I asked to. Funky Monkeys X says, no. Samdef87 says, we want the mommy milkers. Clonimus says, does she want a masseuse? Julianne Thecal Guy 364 says,
I'm sorry, Julian. I'm sorry. How'd your
Bertram
wife do?
says, let me massacre those mamarais. Ivy Hane 1990 says, okay, every mom wants a masseuse. Clonimus says, give me 5 minutes and some oil.
Players that answered correctly lose some years.
Bertram says,
Everyone else
baby
loses
oil.
some dignity.
Funky Monkeys X says, so I can talk right.
Damn, you guys are crazy. 5?
Scores?
Julian.
Sure. Let's
Yeah,
see 'em.
dude, you can talk, bro. I'm just fucking...
Clonimus says, Funky Monkeys X no go stand in the corner. Ivy Hane 1990 says, LOL I was
We have
laughing
time
so
for one
hard I
final
missed the
task.
last one.
And this time, we're headed to the future.
5. Good job, dude. You're doing good.
Funky Monkeys X says, but I hate the corner. Clonimus says, good.
Good. Yo, everybody's about to get a good girl right now. Holy shit. You guys are awesome. It's fucking so silly. How does she wear her iconic Versace dress 100 years after the first time she wore it? How is that even fucking possible? Oh, dude, I'm stupid. Now I see. Okay.
Oh,
I read the question like 3 fucking times. Like this isn't the question.
1990 says,
So your score can only go
future.
down.
Dude,
By
I'm
how
so
much?
stupid.
Let's see.
I'm so fucking dumb. I got so caught up on the question. And I was like, this doesn't make sense. Please be
Sad Max
2060.
says,
Even
I
though
didn't
it's
get my
not
last
possible.
Quiplash answer in BC. A
Now,
firework
let's see how
hit as
this
a
translates
ghost.
to credit.
2000, okay.
Funky Monkeys X says, I don't want the fucking corner you stupid biatch. Sad Max says, hit my house I mean LOL. Bertram says,
Firework
who
hit your
TF is
house.
JLo?
Oh man, okay.
Drum roll, please.
Firework hit
Clonimus
your house.
says,
You need to beat some ass.
watch your mouth when you talk to me.
Oh shit, that sounded cool. I like the way that sounded. Who the fuck is J-Lo? Jennifer Lopez, dude.
Time to find out who won.
It's that granny with the fanny. You know. Don't play.
Ivy
You're a
Hane
winner,
1990
baby.
says,
I always
okay
kind
kids
of
no
believed in
fighting.
you.
Funky Monkeys X says, thwack no stupid biatch.
And be careful now, Funky. She's a mod. And she's been known to swing that hammer around. If you care. Brother, I'm saying for your own good. Hulk Hogan is gonna lose the belt.
Clonimus says, carry on I'm gonna blood eagle you.
I try to tell you, man.
Funky Monkeys X says, what does that mean? Ivy Hane 1990 says, I don't pay enough attention to news and shit for this game. Julianne the Cool Guy 364 says, what happened? I'm drunk.
She said Google
Clonima says, Google it.
Oh my god.
Samdef87 says, let the children fight.
A little bit of fighting's good for you.
Funky Monkeys X says, what the fuck? Clonima says, ah ha ha ha.
I mean, I wouldn't stop her, dude. That sounds fun. That sounds funny shit to me. We need somebody, man.
Funky Monkeys X says, stupid biatch.
2 more slots. Welcome back, Sam. 2 more slots. We got this. KZHF.
Clonima says, I will find your dad's address. Funky Monkeys X says, no you won't. Bertum says, how do I make my comments be announced on Twitch?
They are.
Clonima says,
They are.
Zeke, how old are you?
Bertum. They are. Everybody here's the TTS.
Funky Monkeys X says, 23.
We got about a minute and 10 seconds before the ads are done on Twitch.
Bertum says,
and then we'll start.
I could never hear mine get announced but others, so I got confused. Clonima says, where do you live?
I've heard it every time though.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, okay, Blood Eagle is dark as fuck.
That's what I'm saying. I'm down for it.
Yeah. Funky Monkeys X says, a place far, far away.
All right, 45 seconds. Guess I'm gonna keep smoking. Hey, you.
Samdef87 says, 30.
Leave Funky alone and start licking each other's tits again or something. That was
Clonima
cool.
says, north, west, etc.
All right, 15 seconds.
Samdef87 says, earth.
Nice. Perfect. Okay. Well.
3, 2, 1.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, country.
We got a full boat here. I hope my computer can handle
Samdef87
this.
says,
Don't forget
Canada.
you can join the audience at any
Funky
time.
Monkeys X says,
Please ignore my
I have to
desktop
use my
folders
Twitch
and
account.
follow
How
me.
dare you make me do that? I was thinking of other wrestlers to be.
Oh man. Oh man.
Clonima
Funky.
says,
I fucked with you, man.
Hey, I'm Todd.
Hey,
And
I
just
won't
like an
let
ad for
Chilo
those
get her
shoes you
hands
looked
on you.
at
Don't
earlier,
worry.
I'm going to stalk you across many different websites. Here's a quick but skippable tutorial.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Party Boy 7 here to teach you how to play Survive the
Funky
Internet.
Monkeys X
So
says,
in each round, you'll get a
biatch.
prompt on your device. Go
Yeah,
ahead
get
and
her.
answer it. Those responses
Clonima
will then be
says,
sent to another
virgin.
player. The objective is to twist these words in the most ridiculous way possible. So if my friend Paul said selfie sticks are, quote, super dumb, then I would take him out of context. Say we're on a news site. Their super dumb would be an outrageous comment to what headline? Oh, I got it. Everybody then votes on whose comment
Funky
looks
Monkeys
the
X
most
says,
absurd.
true but not
I
the
get
point.
rewarded for writing the twist, and Paul gets some pity points for looking foolish. The
Clonima
person with the
says,
most points at the end
damn.
of the game wins. Okay, that's it. Thanks for watching. Please like and subscribe. Please. I feel so empty inside.
Let's start things off at a social networking site.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, wasn't expecting that.
So you should be seeing a prompt on your controller. There are no wrong answers, so just answer honestly. Another player's comment has been sent to your device. Twist their words in the funniest way possible.
Clonimus says, "Tell me where you live, bro, I can hook you up." Funky Monkeys X says, "Shut the fwack up, you stupid biatch."
Let's see here.
Clonimus says, "Well, that's not nice, is it?"
Okay. I might have something. I'm not super happy though.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, "Okay kids, settle down." Funky Monkeys X says, "NWO." Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, "Hey."
He's hitting her with the New World Order, man.
Funky Monkeys X says,
Do you regret
I
your
meant no.
decision?
I knew
it's
that,
too late
but
now.
It's just funny. A hospital of children just got slaughtered. Gets me bricked up when I see the blood spray. You punching bag?
Funky
Very
Monkeys X
punchable.
says, "I'm with DX."
Finally, everything is revealed about aliens. What the fuck is going on? I came. Nope. The person is a homeless man, by the way, of y'all are wondering. You smell like fucking you smell fucking delicious. You smell like fucking delicious. Hey, you smell like fucking. I gangbanged yours. I've fucked your mom. Just so matter of factual. All the mosquitoes on the planet at once. They can suck my dick. The UN announces its plan to end world hunger. It's okay, I guess. It's nice
Vote
not
for
having
the
to
comment you
fucking
think
cover the
looks
screen.
Worst in this context.
Let's see.
I mean, I know who I'd vote for.
You guys don't have
It's
to
up
see
you.
my ugly face on the full screen.
Let's see who got the points. This is who burned you. Some points for them. And you, the victim, get some pity points. Well, that's embarrassing.
Nice. Very nice.
Who should I be the
Those
most
poor,
proud
poor
of?
children.
Let's find out.
But a needed sacrifice.
Okay, let's move on. Let's go to a e-commerce site. Your second prompt is being sent to your device. Please answer it.
Nightfoot says, "Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link."
Good job, Nightbot.
Okay, here's what you're working with. Do your worst.
We got a dumb one.
Is anyone else's heart racing right now?
Clonimus S. OMG.
Sex doll, get anything you want, anytime.
Clonimus S.
You know
I
it.
just heard my neighbor have the loudest orgasm.
Clonima's ex-boyfriend, probably alive in a well somewhere. Too much cum. Extra ejaculate enhancer.
Ivy Hain 1990 says. LMAO.
Broken? Just try to fix it. It fucking works. I mean, what's the fucking point in this? 3 out of 10. Grandpa's breathing machine. What? Makes me wetter than your dad. Tastes just like my aunt. 3 out of 5 would recommend. What the fuck? What in the fucking... they might as well cut my hair with a dick. It didn't change a bit. The dildo that is so sharp it cuts your pubes off. Spacious and comfortable. Needs room service though. What do you want, a fucking stripper as well?
Vote for the comment you think looks the most absurd.
Okay.
Here's what people think.
Funky Monkeys XS.
Good
Clonima,
grief.
fuck you.
Okay, let's see what that round does.
Thanks.
Clonimus S.
Not a much.
You wish virgin.
Not a much.
Let's keep this party train moving and go to a check-in site.
Gotta get more
Bertum
points,
says,
dude.
Yes, I am out of last place.
Another
Good
prompt is
job.
headed your way. Now get to
Good
it.
job, dude. I fell down to 3rd. I'm trying to get up there.
Funky Monkeys XS. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Bro. Seemed like she hit a nerve, dude. You just play it cool, man.
Clonimus S. Alright, you had your chance to pack it in, straight to jail.
Hey, not Funky. You guys are just playing. You guys are just playing around, right, Funky? Come on, man.
Clonimus S. He can let you know in 5 minutes.
Come on, baby. Let's do the twist.
I tried to tell him, dude. Funky, dude. Come on, man. You think of a wrestling name, alright?
Okay, you knuckleheads. Here we go.
Crazy fucking people. Alabama mental asylum. Too many poop stains. Granny and Papa's B&B. Still sticky from last time. Your hotel room. Shit, that stinks. Weirdly, I like it. Ohio. Checked in at Ohio. It does the job. Happy ending massage center. A whole fucking center, damn. Damn. Seat covered in cum and the door had a pocket pussy stuck on it. Disneyland Hotel's kid-friendly rooms. Uh-oh, someone's getting money. Someone's getting paid. Too thin to be effective. My personal and very private Killdozer license.
All right, let's get those votes in.
Bertum says, I had no funny ideas for the first time ever.
Yeah, you can't get them all, man. You can't get them all, that's for sure. Sometimes you got some bunk ones. Can't really do much about it.
Let's see how everybody voted.
Bertum says, this must be what it feels like to be normal.
I wish, man. I wish.
Let's check out the scoreboard, shall we?
That'd be crazy to be normal, dude. That'd be wild.
We only have time for one more, so let's end it at a photo sharing site. The points are worth double this round, so anything can happen. All right, here's your last prompt. You know what to do. Okay, it's the last round. Go for the nuclear option if you have to.
Funky Monkeys X says, fuck you, Clonema.
Dude, I tried to warn you, man.
Gulp. It all comes down to this.
Funky Monkeys X says, very funny.
Just married my new wife is so beautiful.
Clonema says,
Gonna see what
am
happens if I blow out the flame.
Bertum says, she's a cop.
On my way to tell everyone I have a wife. Julian. Who did that? Who did that? For the person with their hands up, fuck you.
Funky
Imagine if that was the one
Monkeys
guy you wanted to get a picture of the car. Man, can't wait to... Oh shit, that guy's taking the plane to a tower. How? Clone him up. Fuck you, biatch. Funky. We should paint this black and white.
Birdom says, top tier humor.
Just had sex about to piss in the sea. I knew I missed one, my bad. Just had sex about to piss in the sea. Okay. Okay.
Funky Monkeys X says, that is a statement I agree this fuck you biatch. Birdom says, get a room already, damn.
And here are the results.
Clonimus.
Oh man,
Clonimus
it all comes
says,
down to this.
join the queue, darling.
That's so funny.
Birdom says, ew.
Yeah, right.
Congrats. But don't be too proud of yourself.
Good job. Good job.
Funky Monkeys X says, Sunfama, you read my mind.
I couldn't miss my opportunity. I couldn't. I could not. Alright, what's next? Wait. Wait. Was there something? Did I think?
Birdom says, the match game, please.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Monster Seeking Monster. That's it. I knew there was something. Sorry, I skipped it. I did skip it. Dude, the music in this game is always fucking... I fuck with it, dude. Reminds me of the music that I would hear
Birdom
when
says,
we were about
all good. Thank
20
you
minutes,
for playing it.
20 minutes from home in the back of the car, knowing damn well I'm gonna get my ass beat when we get home. But I'm still like, okay, vibing.
Hey.
I can vibe to this. Knowing I'm about to get fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
Butterfly, welcome in. Wait, Bertram, did you make it in? Oh yeah, I'm dumb, Bertram. Gotcha. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute.
Hello there, and welcome to Monster Seeking Monster. I'm your host, Felicia, the constantly oozing.
Oh,
I'll
damn.
be doing 6 nights of
Okay,
macabre
Felicia.
meetups
Hi,
where you'll try
Felicia.
to convince other players to go out with you by sending them secret
Birdom
messages.
says,
Each night,
I
you'll
would
chat
off
with other
myself if
players
I missed
before
the only
locking
game
in the
I
one
already
person
queued,
you want
LOL.
on a date that night. If that person picks you back, you go on a date and both earn a heart. At the end of the game, the monster with the most hearts wins. Unless something weird happens. Did I mention you're all secretly monsters? Check your devices now to see your secret powers and how you can earn bonus hearts if you put them to good use. Oh, and you can date the audience, which is collectively controlling this player by voting on everything they do. There's no one in the audience yet, but you can join at any time during the game by going to jackbox.tv and using the room code. Until someone joins, the audience will just make random
Funky
choices
Monkeys
on its
X
own.
says,
Let's all take a
Clonimus,
chance
stay the
on
fuck away
love
from
in a
me.
room filled with potentially terrifying monsters.
She's a vampire, dude. I know it. She can be a
Let's
vampire.
start by chatting
She's
with other
just turning
players and
everybody.
trying to set up dates. You can only send 4 messages each night, so use them wisely.
Birdom says, I'm on ads.
Dude, how does YouTube do that? Everyone else is on ads for 30 seconds on
Birdom
Twitch.
says, 20 seconds.
How are they lining it up like that? I didn't know what's going on.
Oh, the first message the audience sends each night gets sent to everyone and appears here on the screen. Did I
Monkeys
mention
X
that your
says,
secret
"What do I
conversations
do?"
might be seen by everyone during the dates? My bad.
You just fucking text people and try to get dates, basically. And then if you have a secret power, it should tell you what it is, and try to make it work.
Clonima says, Birdom abusing me in game, help.
Only 20 seconds left. Get those messages in quick. Now, on your device,
Birdom
pick the
says,
one person you
"Oh,
hope you're
oopsie."
going on a date with tonight. I haven't felt this nervous since I ate Cleveland.
Damn, who's Cleveland? That's my boy Cleveland right there.
Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick
Birdom
anyone...
says,
Okay,
Cleveland Brown
let's see who
LMAO.
everyone wanted to date. And if you don't get a date, don't worry. This is just the first night.
You eat Tarsh? wait.
Don't go yet. There's more.
Nice. Bonding over not understanding the game. I like it, dude. Whatever works. Whatever has to work there. Cute.
Looks like someone else wanted in on that action and failed.
Birdom says, Clonima, I'll fold you like a lawn chair for rejecting me.
Just Slim Jim ad. After Slim Jim ad.
Wow, what an exciting first night. Let's maybe salt those wounds a wee bit by going to the scoreboard. It looks like you are currently doing the best, and you're doing less so. A quick word of warning. Whoever is in the top spot at the end of the second night of dates will have their monster power
Funky
revealed.
Monkeys X says,
Every night after
Snap
that, you'll
into
be
the
seen
Slim
for the
Jim
highest
OL
ranking
yet.
unrevealed monster.
Oh, yeah. I should have told you to give me the cream, dude. Give me the shit from the top.
Oh, by
That's
the way,
what I should have
there's a
said.
full moon out tonight, in case that affects your monster power.
Just Slim Jim jokes the whole time. Wild.
We all know how this works by now. Message away. Hey, if you need to block another player from
Nightwood
messaging you,
says,
when you hit
"Join
the info
Puma's Foot
button on their
Soldiers
chat
Discord
screen,
link."
you can also find a block button, so you won't see their messages. "20-second warning." Okay, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. So, did we learn any useful life lessons the first night? We'll find out.
Damn it.
Bertum says, bro, we need way more than 4 texts.
I know.
Funky Monkeys X
Brutal.
says, darn.
Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized. It's date time.
Rentozer says, I love MSM, methyl sulfonylmethane.
Okay.
Funky Monkeys X says,
Rentozer.
my date left me.
Yeah, I got ignored, so we went on for it. Oof. Shit. That's alright, you don't want to be top right now anyway. You'll get revealed.
Funky Monkeys X says, you said it was too lumpy.
Too lumpy. Yeah, but then I got ignored after that.
Stick around, there's another one for you. Uh-oh, no dates picked. I have to take away a heart now. Oh. Wait! A late arriving suitor approaches. Let's see. Ooh, that's not good news for you, sorry. Let's see if that changed any of the standings. Well, 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 some stuff definitely happened there. Don't forget, from now on, at the end of each night, a new monster will be revealed. You're currently at the top. Let's see your monster power.
I was hoping to skate out of that.
Body swapper.
Oh, wow.
On a full moon, the body swapper swaps hearts, all of them, with the person they successfully date. If you need to read that again, you can always see the monster power rules for a revealed player by hitting the info button on their chat screen.
Funky Monkeys X says, I need some better pickup lines.
If the audience has no messages waiting for responses, they send their messages to me, and I show them to you. Just 20 more seconds.
Funky, dude. It's too much. That's so funny. That's so funny, Funky.
Oh, sorry. Time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. This is my favorite part.
Funky Monkeys X says, is that a yeez?
Fuck no, dude.
Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely
Is what a
penalized.
yes. Completely ignoring that one.
Okay,
Oh my
let's
God.
see 'em.
Funky Monkeys XS.
You only want to fuck with it
Off.
because you know you're going to get the hearts. You're trying to get the hearts. I'm not playing this.
Julianne Cool Guy 364 says, I know you don't date me. Clonema says, what's that bitch saying?
Stay right there. There's more.
Funky Monkeys
Just funny
XS.
wrestling
I got
puns.
Chaw for 3 minutes too. Funky Monkeys
Thank you,
XS.
Julian.
3 minutes of playtime.
Stop it, Funky, dude. That's funny. That's too funny, bro.
Wait. Someone's
That's
lining
so
up hoping to
fucking
be
dumb.
next. Let's see how this works out. That's gotta hurt.
I need to be careful. If I pick the right couple of people, I don't want to get turned. I don't want to turn into a zombie. I don't want to turn into a vampire, werewolf. I'm hoping.
Let's see if any of that changed the social pecking order. Oh, fun. Things are happening. You're the highest unrevealed player, so let's see it.
Glob.
Every time the Glob successfully dates 3 new players, its heart tally doubles.
She's gonna overtake me if she gets one more person.
Message time.
Sebastian Perez says, can I play this one after this?
After this, we're swapping to another game.
Hey, 20 seconds.
We usually just go one round. Keep it fresh, you know. Keep it moving.
Okay, time's up. All right,
3
it's time to
minutes of
pick dates
playtime.
again. I haven't felt this nervous since I ate my family.
That's crazy. Damn, what she said?
Let's see the
Damn,
dates.
she's a bad one.
Wait. Some late arriving suitors approach. Let's see what happens. That's kind of awkward for you, huh?
I'm gonna teach the audience some yoga technique. We got a couple good ones. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let's see what's what now.
Oh shit.
Ooh, things are moving. Time for another reveal.
Funky Monkeys X says, oh yeah.
The witch takes a hair from each new player they date. When revealed, which is right now, the witch receives 1 bonus heart for every hair collected. And don't worry, the witch won't collect any more hairs now that they're revealed.
Bertum says. See? I can be trusted, Clonima.
Uh-oh, full moon tonight. Get to messaging.
Funky Monkeys X says. You pulled my hair, is that why it hurt a bit? Bertum says. Don't act like you didn't like it. Soundmolt says. Morning, bro.
What's up, Sound? How's it going, man?
Samdef87 says. I love it when my hair is pulled.
Yeah, I bet. I bet. That's what they all
Soundmolt says. You look so refreshed, brother, loved it.
Oh yeah, we shaved, huh? Crazy.
20 seconds and counting.
Nah, I was actually tricking everybody. It was a fake beard. It was like a tie-on or whatever.
Soundmolt says. Yeah. Soundmolt says. Haha.
Everybody fell for it. Like everybody I've talked to so far, they actually thought it was a real beard.
Up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. This is like some wonderful nightmare. Let's see those dates.
She's a fucking zombie or vampire or something, dude. I know it. Dirty bitch.
Oh, looks like these players were hoping this date wouldn't work out.
It's okay.
Bertum says.
I mean, it would have swapped.
I got ads again for 90
number
seconds.
One place, but it's cool.
Clonima says. What did you just call me?
Dirty. You know what you did. Bad. Now she's gonna double.
Let's see if that changed any of the standings. Definitely saw some movement in there. Okay, let's see your secrets.
Two-faced creep.
The creep earns a bonus heart for every player they reject, but only on nights they successfully get a date. Oh, two-faced creep.
Jeez. Who would have thought?
It's our last night together. Make it count. And you get 2 hearts for dating tonight instead of 1 because it's such a special night. And that full moon should make things extra memorable. Message time.
And I know you caught some feelings for me too. The last chance, let's make some trouble. 'Cause you know now all the points are double. Tonight's the night, baby. Feeling right, baby. Tonight's the night, baby. Feeling right. What say you and me? We get together romantic rally. You know it's time.
We're down to 20 seconds.
Last night is not enough. The only one to choose
Jeez.
me. Will be in ecstasy. Pick me on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. Oh, I can't watch. I'm closing my 29 eyes.
29 eyes. Jeez.
It's date time.
Fucking globe. Nice. Lucky getting
And this
hearts,
means
dude.
rejections for our extra lonely hearts over there.
Nice, Julian.
A full moon date for the body swapper means a full heart swap is coming.
I mean, plus I get the 2. Or not. I don't know. Tower of Power. Ah, funky, dude. You're funny, man. I love it.
Let's see the almost final standings. One last thing, it's time for the after party. Time to reveal any remaining hidden monster powers. Let's see what you are.
What's gonna happen here?
Vengeful
Ghost.
The Vengeful Ghost starts the game with a bonus heart. When the Vengeful Ghost asks someone on a date and gets rejected, that person loses a heart.
Monster Hunter.
At the end of the game, the Monster Hunter gets a bonus heart for every time they date the monster type they've secretly been told to hunt.
Leprechaun.
Everyone who dates an unrevealed leprechaun gets 2 fake hearts.
Right, so
when the
who's
leprechaun
Julian
is
hunting?
revealed, that's right now, all the fake hearts disappear. At this moment, leprechauns get 1 bonus heart for every player that drops in the rankings. Bonus hearts for the leprechaun for players dropping in the
Leprechaun,
rankings.
dude. Tricky little fuck.
Invisible person.
The invisible
Soundmolk
person
says,
started the game with 2
"Hello,
bonus
Clonima."
hearts. The invisible person's score is invisible, so they appear to be in last place until the end of the game. Time to tally up any after-party bonus hearts. Who is the monster hunter hunting this whole time? The witch, who they dated once.
Oh, that's good news for me.
Clonima says, "Hiya,
Oh, wait,
How
smiley
did that
face."
affect the final standings?
Jeez, Macho, you almost trapped me into that shit.
Clonima says, "You're
You would've been
welcome."
taking hearts from me the whole time. Yeah, thank you. Didn't stand me up. Amazing. 3 people.
Sad Max says, "Damn you, Macho Man."
Dude, Macho Man's a trap.
Nightbot says, "Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link." Funky Monkeys X says, "Cream of the crop." Bertum says, "The soul pole."
All right, what's next? Just want to make sure I'm not skipping over something that somebody suggested.
Bertum says, "That was a fun game. Any more like it?"
Not really. I mean, we haven't played Roomerang in a while. Let's play Roomerang. That one's kind of similar, but not really. It's not like a dating thing. It's like a reality TV show. You know, the fakest thing ever.
Julianne the Cool Guy 364 says, I am a head out.
All right, Julian, dude, you've been here for a long time, man. I appreciate you, dude.
Remember, you can join the audience at any time by going to Jackbox.tv.
Julianne the Cool Guy 364 says, bye y'all. Clonima says, bye Julian. Bertum says, have a decent night, bub. Clonima says, sun is up already, you have corrupted me, Ray. Ivy Hang 1990 says, night man.
I'm so sorry. It's like 4 in the morning for you. 4:23, huh? Dude, sun don't come up that early for me.
Funky Monkeys X says, 6-0 you dick, I can't use wrestler name. Bertum says, just ask the sun for a few more minutes. Clonima says, I'm sure the sun will listen to me, I have that effect. Bertum says, it's called being delusional. Funky Monkeys X says, alright, I'm sorted, never mind. Samdef87 says, you have that effect on me. Sadmax says, tell the sun it's your turn on the Xbox. Sebastian Perez says, they put me in audience. Clonima says, Bert, are you trying a fist fight? Clonima says, Samdef87, oh I'm blushing. Bertum says, Chloe, you wanna lose?
Pushing the audience.
Clonima says, Sadmax, he slapped me in the face and told me to fuck off.
Here, I'm gonna open it up because people are getting...
Clonima says, I would not lose, bitch. Bertum says, denial is your worst enemy.
If the house is full, you can always join the audience at Jackbox.tv. Cool.
You should be able to get in now, Bert. Or, wait, who was... Seb. Seb and Bert, you guys should be able to get in now. Opened up from Twitch.
Bertum says, sweet, thanks.
Absolutely.
Clonima says, who DF is Randy?
Randy Orton. He spelled it wrong, but that's all funky. That's all funky. Hulk.
Clonima says,
Macho
Ew.
Man. He looked like a wrestler. Look at him. All beefed up. That mustache. He wrestling something. Well, we got one slot open. We'll give it 30 more seconds. I always like to pull the 30 seconds. I appreciate you guys. You guys give the game ability to actually be played. Nice. Very nice. Sad Max. You picked the right avatar, it seems like.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, I'm gonna be getting the kids to bed after this one.
2, 1.
Okay.
Who's ready for Roomerang? Where you can make friends or points, but not both.
Sad Max says, gotta stay on brand.
Here to guide
Clonima
you through a game
says,
that's a little
who's Mana?
reality TV and a lot of personalities.
We're about to find out.
This game is played
Gotta
in
see that,
5 rounds.
see that roll.
You are coming into this game with a detail about yourself that you selected in the lobby. If you didn't pick one, I went ahead and did that for you. This is the role you will be playing, so play it up in your answers, or completely ignore it and go after each other. I'm not your mother. The goal is to gain favor with your fellow players by answering
Funky
questions
Monkeys
in
X
a
says,
funny way.
I hear voices in my head, they counsel me, they understand, they talk to
Stare
me.
them in the eye while stabbing them in the back. Drama! Let's meet the roomies.
Oh, funky man.
Well, we've got a full
Love it,
house.
dude. Love it.
All right.
Jiu-jitsu instructor. Student of life. Hates
Bergam
glamping.
says, the voices are scratching out of my teeth.
Strong man, great song. Crocheting grandma. Too depressed for this. Hates top 40 music. Defense attorney. Fake doctor.
You'll be entering
This
the
should be
game
good.
with 5 points in your private bank. Points are gained through popular answers and lost if you are eliminated. But I'll be keeping the totals a secret until the very end. Who's ready to Roomerang? Round 1. Introductions. It's your first day in the Roomerang house. What do you hope to accomplish before the sun goes down? Answer the prompt on your device. Remember to use your unique point of view when answering. Details about yourself and other players are always fair game.
Fucking Randy Orton, dude. Oh, man. God damn it. All of my answers are gonna be jujitsu nerd shit, and nobody's gonna like it. Nobody's gonna. It's not even gonna
Lots of
hit.
thoughts, lots of feelings.
That's fucked. I fucked myself. Winning it all. I'll go down before the sun does. Dang. Getting everyone's vitals and brief medical history. For what? Hey, for what? Riding the bottom 40. Good answer. To RKO someone through a table into a pool, that would be fun. And into a pool, that would be fun. A whole room proficient in break falls. Fucking idiot. Double my body count. Actually wake up from my 12-hour nap. Some good answers. I'll make everyone a comfy pair of pants.
I know which answer I love. How about you? Vote on your device now. Who got the votes? Players get a point for each vote. And here's who took it.
We gotta wake him up and let him know he got it.
You get safety from elimination. I think it's elimination time. You will now vote for a player to be eliminated. The player with the most votes
Funky Monkeys
will
XS.
leave the house.
Wake up.
If the player you voted for
You
is
won, man.
successfully eliminated, you steal a point from them.
Sad Max says.
Brutal.
ZZZZZ.
Choose a player to eliminate.
Flip that mustache upside down,
and
dude.
without a reason. Let them know what they did. The eliminated player is... Let's see exactly who turned on you. I'm hearing from production that there was a tie.
We
so they
went
had to
after
go with
each
you.
other.
Oh,
You
and
need
I
to put your
sent who
finger up
voted
my
to
ass.
eliminate you and why to your device, just so you know who to be mad at. Anyone that voted for you is taking a point from your private bank. Learn from this pain. Before you go out the door, now is your chance to say any final words to your former roommates. You have a few seconds to speak aloud or type your parting words.
Bertram says. Ha 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 mega scrub.
That's enough. The house won't be the same without them.
Damn.
Who could that be?
Damn.
Hey, you've got a brand new roomie. Get in here, new roomie.
Funky Monkeys XS. Fuck
There's
you,
something a little
biatch.
familiar about you, but you've got a new name and different information about
Clean 'em
yourself.
up.
So, what do I know?
Clean him up. Clean him up.
But 3 Reflyco
Podcast
33 N says.
Let's
Snazzy
dive
hat.
into round 2.
Clonima says.
Connections.
Shut up, child.
You missed your racquetball date with another
Yeah.
player. How will you make it up to them? I've chosen another player for you to talk about. Their name is on your device.
Zoundmulth says. Time to do Bankai.
Yeah, they're about to start fighting. They already did it the other day. Or the other day. Like a couple hours ago. It's gonna happen again.
Funky Monkeys XS. Fuck you.
Be aware that
Clonema
you're halfway
says,
through your time.
don't pop a vain love.
Okay, we went there.
I'll take the RKO, but to show you some interesting counters. Home cooked meal and relaxing bath.
Funky Monkeys XS.
I'll let her touch my
You're a dick
boobies.
biatch.
Tee. I'll give you the bottom 40 after I listen to these voices.
Clonema says,
Sign up
You're-
to be an organ donor. Take them all. Oof. Take them all. I don't. I don't.
Birdum says,
Scam
get wrecked,
artist.
son.
Yacht. Letting them sleep.
Funky Monkeys XS. Finish your sentence, you can do it, use words.
I'll use lube when he turns his head and coughs.
Which answer really grabbed your attention? Vote on your
My
device
goodness.
Clonema says, stop with Clonema hate, now I'm just a girl. Birdum says, that is your own fault.
now. Here's who received votes.
Funky Monkeys XS. Who's
When
Ray
there's a
and
tie,
Clonema, can we
I
come
pick
to
the
a
winner
nice end
and
to all
you
this?
deal with it.
Ivy Hane
Here's our
1990 says,
challenge winner.
be nice to
When you get
Clonema.
talked about in this round, you also get points. You get safety, and you can
Birdum
choose
says,
another player to keep
no,
safe
no, 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 no,
as
no, no,
well.
no. Clonema says,
Feel free
Funky
to
Monkeys
beg,
Ek, yeah, just
convince,
stop
or
calling me a
manipulate
bitch.
the player who is currently making a choice.
Funky Monkeys XS.
Time
You got
for
it.
an elimination. Let that sink in.
Funky Monkeys XS.
Vote
Who's
for
Ray?
a player to be eliminated from
That's
the game.
me.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
I'm all ready.
Half the time is up. Plan accordingly.
Oof. Dude, look at his face. Oh, here we go.
The eliminated player is... Want to know who did
Frankie.
this?
Your answer wasn't great, that's why. I don't know, wasn't it but a week? Who's this big lady voting me out, huh? You don't want to be top 40. Even the depressed dude woke up to at least let you know.
Funky Monkeys X says, I punt kick you if you mention my face again.
Damn. My bad. Hey, you won't catch me laying on the ground pretending like
Bertram
you hurt
says,
me with the suplex.
I'll watch.
This ain't scripted, dog. This is jujitsu, man. We on you.
Funkai Monkeys X says,
we get it.
I got steel
Gone,
tip
but
boots.
not forgotten.
Bertram says,
All right, man.
and in you.
I'll rip it right off your body with your foot still on it.
No fresh blood. Hello, stranger.
Clown Frankie.
Funkai Monkeys X
Round
says,
3, and
bring
it's
it
a
on.
quickie.
Oh, man.
A team of celebrity investors came to the house. Pitch a product for them to invest in.
I'll send my son to choke you out, dude. What are you
We're
telling
going
me?
to do this one in the dark. Answer the prompt, but when it's time to vote, you won't know who wrote what.
Come on, man.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, kick my husband with steel tip boots, you will have a pissed off wife coming after you. Funkai Monkeys X says, bring it. Bertram says, we got a tough guy in the chat. But 3 Reflyquel 33N says, you tell them.
You are halfway through your time, roomies. Oh, you
Ivy
followed
Hane 1990
instructions.
says,
Fun.
Brung, which one, the shotgun or sword?
Free vending machine that grants 1 wish per month. Product pitch. I'll give you a gun. It's called the Problem Remover. Just aim it and pull it. Fart Machine 2.0. Shablam.
Azen 360 says, hi again, hi, but 3 Reflyquel 33N.
Hey Asian, welcome back, man. Finger bang tape. I'll have to reread that. Soonfuma cock replica.
Ivy
It's
Hane
gonna be big.
1990 says, my man can kick your ass, but don't fight dirty or you piss off Mama Bear.
Hey, he's just joking around. He's Frank.
But 3 Reflyquel
Funky's cool.
33N says,
Frankie's
hey Azen 360, how are you?
I almost called him Frankie the person.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, I know. Ivy Hane 1990
Coop
says,
collector. All right.
I am too.
You know those euthanasia pods in Sweden? It's one of those. Organic vanilla mosquito repellent. Sunfuma cock replica. Finger bang
But 3
tape to keep them
Reflyquel 33
fingies
and
prime for
says,
banging.
Fierce.
Shablam.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, kind of. Funkai Monkeys X says, I5S knit cheating if they can't remember it.
So who did we vote for? Presenting your challenge winner. Nice. Your elimination vote will count as 2 votes.
2 votes.
Elimination time has arrived. Ooh, spicy.
Ivy Hane 1990 says,
Vote for the
if it
player
happens
that
I will
you
know.
want eliminated.
Wait, if what happens? What are you talking about?
Funkai Monkeys X says, nah, I'll keep him. Ivy Hane 1990 says, you know they say moms have eyes in the back of out heads for a reason.
eliminated player is...
Oh shit, Randy
Funky Monkeys XS. Where I got a blade with your name on it and it's going in those eyes.
Screw you, ugly steroid weirdo. Bang bang skeet skeet. Too busy body slamming to get their answers in. Hey, I got a bucket too, man. I got a blade sitting right behind me as well. What are you talking about?
Bertum says. Poor guy, I feel bad. Ivy Hain 1990 says. LOL blade, we have a sword.
Enough of that. Shine on, you crazy diamond. We have a doorbell? It's a newcomer. Welcome, new player.
Damn. Rondi Orton. That smile, dude.
Round 4, the fire starter round.
Funky Monkeys XS. Hey boys, I'm back. I mean, I'm new.
What has another player done in the game that you're still mad about? Select the player you want to write about on your device and then answer the prompt.
Ivy Hain 1990 says. LOL.
Lots of big swings here.
Ah, damn. Keeps voting me. For a legit reason. Sad Max kept crying even after I flashed him to shake my head. You tried to vote me out before. Mama needs more boobies. What the fuck? Chillin' about too many personal questions. Get a life. Oof, Clint, am I eliminating me? You need a spank? Oh shit. Clint, she queefed real loud that one time. Oh, Jesus, dude. You know why. Dang. Oh my god. Arguing with Switch while I'm trying to take a nap.
Clonimus says. Well, I feel like I'm being ganged up on, I don't know why. Samdef87 says. Damn Clo. Funky Monkeys X says. It's bright and it's only 450.
Yeah, for me it usually starts it starts getting bright around like 5, something like that. But that's when it just starts.
Clonimus
Dang,
says,
I can't believe we all turned
my
on
fans.
her like that. I don't know what happened. That's crazy. I just said she queefed real loud. I mean, that was funny enough for me.
Clonimus says, stay obsessed bitches.
Okay, who did we love?
Oh,
Ivy
man.
Hain 1990 says, they all just jealous.
Damn, I like
Here's
Sads,
our
dude. That
shiny
one was
new
funny.
winner. And some points for the player mentioned.
Jeez.
You get safety, and now the audience will decide who is eliminated. Time to spin the
Man.
herd. Remember this moment. Vote for a player to be eliminated from the game.
That was crazy, dude. I can't believe that.
Feed Wesley says, "Hey guys, we doing all right?"
Fred, what's up, man?
Ivy Hane 1990
back,
says, "How many in the audience?"
I don't know. One.
Let's just rub it in a little more.
Sad Max.
Clonima says, "Hi Feed."
Man.
Any last words?
Audience, huh? Crazy.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, "Hi." Feed Wesley
we
says,
all know what
"Clonima hello."
this means.
Feed Wesley says, "Ivy Hane 1990 hello."
Were they ever really here?
Oh, man.
My goodness.
Were they ever really
unexpected
here?
Arrival. Look at this specimen. Get in here,
Damn.
you roomie.
Sud Max, a helicopter parent.
Congratulations on making it to the finale.
Oh,
I'm so
damn.
proud of most of you.
Shit. That was funny, dude.
Of course, not everyone made the cut. This is your final chance to prove to everyone that you and you alone deserve to win. Hold on for dear life. It's the finale round. Brought to you by Bruce Kyler. Sheila, I've changed. Love, Bruce.
Feed Wesley
I want you to
says,
think about
"The no
everything
beard look
that's
goes hard,
happened.
haha."
This journey coming
Hey,
to
yeah.
an end, and
Dude, I
ask
tricked
yourself,
everybody. Everybody thought I had a
what's the
real beard.
secret to being
They didn't know it was like a, just a tie-on one or whatever. You just hang it on my ears, dude. Nobody could tell.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, "LOL." Bertum says, "Are there any games where we control other characters?"
I'm sure.
Bertum says, "Some friendly shit talk always gets the job done."
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, plenty
Bertum
to
says,
discuss.
"Especially when we gang up on Chloe. Ha 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 ha."
That was actually unsuspecting. Like, I didn't expect everybody pretty much. Really meaty truck. Being funny as fuck. Gotta learn from the master Clinema boss baddie. Blow up. Be undeniable. I fucked all your mothers. I am everyone's dad. Never ever let your little baby out of your sight. Not for 1 second. Just tired. Looks hella tired. Be the hella weird person. Well, if I told you, it wouldn't be a secret.
It's time for the final vote. Who do you think should win Roomerang? Vote on your device now.
Damn.
And honestly,
Nothing
who
like
do
a good
you
heel
think
turn,
should
man.
absolutely not win?
I gotta vote for Sud Max, because they just been here for the week, dude. They just got here. Definitely shouldn't win. I'm sorry, Sad.
Okay, let's see who was really there for you. And who took one last chance to hold you back?
Damn.
Now let's add all those points I've been keeping track of.
Damn. I think Rondi got it. Either Rondi or me. What? Wow. Oof. Nope, not me. You gotta be shitting me.
It's so close I can taste it.
Damn. Oof. Jeez.
Your boomerang champion.
Wow.
But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says, GGS.
Earned it.
Yeah, that was good. I'm surprised.
Sad Max says, damn it. Burton says, clearly a good gaming chair.
I'm
Funkai
surprised.
Monkeys X says,
I'm actually surprised.
I remember how you turned on me.
Yeah,
Feed Wesley says,
it was definitely.
Sun Fuma, you like beanies?
Hey, there's nothing
Sad Max says,
like a good fucking
Sud
heel turn.
almost took it LOL. Clonima says, streamer privilege.
Yeah, 100%. 1 point, it's not really. Can't really. Ender.
Feed Wesley
Ender.
says, raid. Funkai Monkeys X says, oh shut raid.
You guys better get in. I'm gonna try to get this game up. You guys better
Funkai
get
Monkeys
in.
X says, fuck yeah. Soundmold says, raid.
Dude, Ender,
Ivy
I appreciate
1990
you,
says,
dude.
oh shit.
That's crazy.
Clonima says,
That's a lot of people.
hi raiders who wants to see my tits. Funkai Monkeys X says,
Welcome in.
come on in biatches. Ivy Hane 1990 says, thanks Ender 815.
Alright, this job usually goes
Ender
pretty crazy.
815 says, NP, hate to raid and run but saw you gaming and figured I'd pass the love along. Ender 815 says,
Thank you.
have a good night.
I hope you have a good night too.
Soundmold
I
says,
understand you have to.
thank you for the
get
raid
out.
Ender 815.
Ric Flair.
Soundmold says, have a good night but Ender 815.
Yeah, dude, I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. Fed, you made it.
Funkai Monkeys X says,
Where's Chilo at?
Lulu.
I don't care for nuts and baked goods.
It's only 3 more slots.
Ivy
Damn.
Hane 1990 says, my cat is blocking my computer LOL. Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Feed Wesley says, hopefully no trolls tonight.
Personally,
Funkai Monkeys
like
X says,
Yeah.
do the sound.
You're right. Either way, we'll get him in or get him out. Either way. Lucas, welcome back, dude. You got the orange and the skull. I'll fuck with you, man. Two more spots. Come
Clonima
on
says, look at me, I'm so poop. Funkai Monkeys X says, do the Ric Flair yell. Ivy Hane 1990 says, LOL.
Woo! There you go. I own my house, dude. Come on.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, but it is a beautiful poop. Clonima says, Jesus Christ.
He told me.
Funkai Monkeys X
Monkey
says,
told me.
yeah.
Hey, Ric Flair, you gotta pay respects. The fake person, what's up? Okay, one more.
Feed Wesley says,
Go, Michael.
Angel. Clonima says, Monkey, tell him to take his clothes off.
Stop it. Stop.
Funky Monkeys XS.
Take your clothes
Take
off.
your clothes off.
I don't know about
Ivy
you,
Hane
but I'm
1990
ready for
says.
second lunch.
LOL.
I mean, it seems like people were gonna jump in. They probably had enough time. So I guess we're not gonna sweat one slot. Oh, all right, Mr. Brown. Thank you so much. Hey, look, he's one of the Madverse
Ivy Hane
robots.
1990 says. Don't be trying to make my man strip. Funky Monkeys XS. Start with the wig and get to the shoes.
Welcome, potential
We gotta work our way up to
hires.
500
We're
first.
thrilled you
Then
applied for
we'll
this
have the-
exciting employment
Yeah,
opportunity.
Monkey, what the hell,
If you
man?
haven't guessed, I'm the boss around here, but I like to think of myself more as a buddy. A boss buddy.
Yeah, if we
Water?
any new people around
Someone will
here.
get that.
Once we get to 500, I'm gonna get all gussied
great
up.
candidates. Unfortunately, there's
know
a
I'm
whole
gonna
bunch
be
of
pretty
you
as a
and only
motherfucker.
one job.
So.
It's incredibly stressful for me.
Go
That's
on
why I
and run
developed
that,
a
please.
revolutionary new hiring process. I'm going to interview
Funky
you
Monkeys
all at
XS.
once and force
You
you
told
to
me
judge
to
each
tell
other.
him.
Whew, I feel more relaxed already. Deborah, clear my calendar. It's time to get to know our
The
candidates.
twin baby girls and the
Clone
wife are
Miss
gonna
S.
come in and give me a
Never.
My
princess
first rule of
makeover.
management, I only hire my dearest, closest friends. So let's get to know each other. I'm gonna send some icebreaker questions to your device. Answer them any way you want. There are no rules. Except this one rule. You gotta use at least 5 words.
Alright.
I see you've got some
Can
place
use
to
stuff
be.
from the question and all that. You know, we skip it. Alright, we're definitely getting some goofy shit out. We're gonna try to get this while we're on a long prompt. Gotta run that. That way it doesn't interrupt anything.
Hey yo.
Half your time is up.
Okay. About 40 seconds.
Hey, you're almost out of time.
Great. Let's put these in our filing system.
Had to go be Piss Boy Leroy.
Now that
We're
we're
back.
pals, I'm sending some tough but fair interview questions to your device. But instead of typing your response, hey, don't let me slow you down.
Definitely got some trolls. Okay, cool. Man, got about 10 or 15 unusable words here.
Someone says, some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience. But 3 reflyquel 33 and says, same dot stupid trolls.
Yeah, I don't know, man. People suck. It's alright, we'll slowly get all the good ones, man. That's all that matters. These fucking people are afterthought. Don't even need to think about them.
Bertum says, how do y'all see trolls? I'm not seeing a nothing weird.
I got some nasty words here. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, we don't have many lines, but look, that's not. I got a whiff in here. I don't.
Ivy Hang 1322 says, really filtered my comment lol. Bertum says, you get a preview on people's answers? Agent 360 says,
in this game, yeah, you see the words other people put.
N1s.
Man.
Feed Wesley says, come on. Feed Wesley says, not again. Bertum says, damn, so it's only a surprise for us.
Nah, I mean, obviously, hopefully, the words don't go to the wrong people and people don't use them, so.
Show me what you got. Tell me about a
I
time
didn't use
you
them.
exhibited
I did
leadership qualities.
Feed Wesley says,
I drag violent mind to eradicating.
I like one of them better. I just need you guys to remind me which one. Go ahead and vote already.
Probably not, because we got a few in YouTube. Or fucking unhuman fuck monkey.
Nice. Using words from 3 separate people earns you an extra
Man,
bonus.
4 words, and you got the rainbow. Pretty good. Pretty good.
How would you end a meeting that's gone on for too long?
Dumb laughing butt and on Clonema. So sexy. Or public cucks between the legs on sex will gladly watch like jobless. Okay.
Bertum says, my brain rotted out on that one.
Do you have any questions for us?
I have questions. Twink Party? Or Dinosaur's Dad? Vote away. Please.
I see you rated the question for some extra words.
Nice.
Just about any text you see on your device is fair game.
50-50. That's nice.
How much can you lift?
I lift liquid porn at night with my busty friend. Or you lift the Berlin Wall. I lift liquid porn at night with my busty friend. Man, I'm so used to being able to play with my beard. Damn it. When I was a kid, I would be like obsessed with twisting my hair.
Synergy.
Like, especially if I got really tired. And like, if I grow a beard out, dude, I can't keep my hands off it sometimes.
What features
Funkai
would you
Monkeys
hope to see in
XS.
the executive
So
washroom?
it was real.
Well, you know, the fake one, I twisted up. What features do you hope to see in the executive washroom? Crack cocaine, or firstly, add hot nude tackles. Somebody, wait.
Funkai
Somebody
Monkeys
looking for
XS.
jujitsu?
So me.
Hold on. Hold on.
What is a daily goal that you set for yourself?
Oh, right. My dog ate it, dude. It was wild. You wouldn't even believe it if I tried to tell you, so I'm not going to.
Funkai Monkeys
Poison the
XS.
famous dictator of
Show
German
me it now.
origin. No more German sex. Or whistle real loud and do creepy crying. I crazy?
How did things go with the
Like I
last
said,
project
dude, my
you led?
dog got a hold of it. I haven't seen it in the yard yet. We'll let you know. Wait, how did things go with the last project you led? The only favorite fucking monkey, or like the Titanic? Short and sweet, man. How can you?
Feet Wesley
How
says.
could you not?
Aha, the second answer is funny.
Right.
What's your deepest regret?
Kick virgins in a crusty, jobless, gay public anal Taliban, or Bong Pong and Princess Slut Pea. Princess Slut Pea. Man. I got a business idea, fellers.
What's your
the rainbow,
approach to
though,
making
dang
new
it.
friends at work?
Promise so, chat. Or I go into the fuckhole, bro. Blow my slick whore. Man, I think if you would have had a comma after promise, dude, that would have sent it over.
Bertum says. Bro, there was no comma for me.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. Dang, look at that. Good one.
What's your professional
Good one.
backup plan?
Sad Max says. I know. Of course there wasn't a comma.
What's your
Burton
professional
says,
backup plan?
Biggest sad ever.
I fuck beach jungle politics sometimes. I blow glory hole. Or I suck a very big fat cock from this earth. Just sucking it out of the ground like a farmer.
Synergy.
Bertum says.
Good one, Lucas.
That's how
Good
farmers get the fresh produce. Wink wink.
one. Right. Out there spreading that seed. Sucking it back up again.
Great
Ivy
work.
Hain
That's what I'll be
1322
saying
says.
every day to the one
Does
of you who
TikTok
gets
have
the job.
TDS off?
Let's see who the front runner is.
Nope. Hey, shit. Ooh, the fake. Okay, I see
Good
you.
effort,
13,
everyone.
22
Coming for
Let's
that.
regroup with some more
NBM.
icebreakers.
You know we're coming for that.
Okay, back to business. Answer the prompts with whatever comes to mind. Open up that word hose and let her rip.
We're gonna fill this. Yeah, 1:30. That's a perfect amount of time. Or 1:30. That's a perfect amount of time.
Hello? Board members can join the audience if they go to Jackbox.tv and put in the room code. I already know that. Stop calling here.
You are about halfway through the timer.
Bro, it's 2025 and I'm still getting the squiggly line under when I write queefing. Come on, man. Come on, dude. I thought we were past this shit. How am I still getting a squiggly line when I'm typing queefing in 2025? We got like AI and shit. Need to be looking over this.
Meowtsy says, Chat, did you know for the simple cost of 3 you could follow Sunfuma? This man be puttin' in the hours.
Meow's just trying to get them Tootsie pics. That's what it is. She's trying to see them feeds.
Time's almost up.
She want to see me with makeup on. They're trying to see me with makeup on.
Can I be honest? I feel like I'm nailing this.
How the fuck are they still trying to autocorrect queefing?
This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios. Remember, you can use
You're
any
right.
word you see
You're
on your
right.
device in your answer.
Any word at all,
Skip
even
this.
in this
Samdef
fucking question.
87 says,
Whatever.
Plus we want closed toe beans.
That's what I'm saying. We got to get the Tootsies, man. Wow.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Hey, let me out!
Dang, I don't got was. Ah, man.
Half your time is up.
Not all. Yes.
Finish your answer before time runs out.
Hey, let me out.
All right, business time. You have been watching Flora attempt to charge her phone with the wrong cable for an hour. How do you finally intervene?
Hop on a beach
Vote
in
on your
Cape Town and
devices
blow
now.
ass. Or break her phone and cock block the slimy lizard. Hop on a beach in Cape Town and blow ass. Damn, dude. That sounds like a night.
Birdum says, who is ass?
That's my boy Ass right there. What do you mean? That's my dude Ass right there.
This round, good answers net you even more points.
Nice. Rainbow too. Good job, Luke.
A coworker is keeping a pet under their desk despite our no animal policy. What do you say?
They should add red nude or rough enjoyment plays for $10,000. Or let's all get a pet girl under the desk. Let's all get a pet girl under the desk. Come on. Let's all get a little pet girl under the desk. How about that? Come on.
Feed
Come on.
Wesley says, pet girl is crazy.
Come on, even HR gets a pet girl. Come on, man. Just sign the fucking paper.
Burton says, I only take pet good girls. Rentozer says, Boss Jeffrey has a Nico succubus sucking him off constantly.
When
The
we take
moaning and
office
sucking
photos,
noises are
what would
driving
you
me
do
insane.
if we asked to do a silly one?
Bro, man sounds like a fucking king, dude. He doesn't sound like a boss. Office photos. What would you do if we asked you to take a silly one? No bueno, you very, very dumb. Or deep in your closet, queefing them in the midnight. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Rentos, that's a wild sentence, dude. I'm kind of vibing with it, though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Frank has been out of the office for a month and no one has seen or heard from him. What do you do?
Frank, a bitch ass gay. Fuck Frank. Or the guy hot into my bed for a regular tackles enjoyment. Frank, a bitch ass gay. Fuck Frank. It's wacky.
Rentozer says, the truth is I am jealous of Jeffrey. I wish it was me.
Bro, Jeffrey's a whole
27
fucking
says,
G, dude.
I mean, if Frank wants to. Sad Max says, me and my homies all hate Frank.
The office can't agree on the best temperature
that
for the
boy's sitting at his
thermostat.
desk
How do you
signing your
solve the issue?
checks. Getting sucked on, dude. He's the man. The office can't agree on the best temperature for the thermostat. How do you solve the issue? They like temperature, baby lets temperature. Or I fart hard. Damn, Jeffrey's a whole fucking animal, dude. Got the leash all propped up over here. Damn. Must be nice.
Deborah keeps making a big fuss about her
Funky
work
Monkeys X
anniversary.
says,
What do you do?
I want to be Jeffrey.
Dude, he's a thug, dude. Never keeps making a big fuss about her work anniversary. What do you do? Spank little plump bottom. Fucking huge ass Fuma sucks a big giant penis. Or shitty brain sex tape. Saturday banging 100 donors. I do got a cake on me though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
At the company retreat,
You got
everyone
squats
shared a
under the boat.
vulnerable secret. And now it's your turn. What do you say?
I dragged Jesus for a couch out of the Atlantic Ocean. Or my secret, my pussy fart smell. Seriously. Do I even, you smell that right now? I don't even have to explain it. Seriously. With the rainbows on it. Should smell like rainbows.
It appears a small fire has started. What should we do?
Filthy extra penis draft having orgy. Or holy fire, I bought a job market glory hole. I like to fucking, if I read them, I'm gonna read them. And they need to have their own moment.
Carol wants to hang out after work. What's your excuse for bailing?
Too many lice are for clothes in the buried fuck. Or Carol wear dresses that shows legs. You're not trying to see them legs, I guess.
Funkai Monkeys X says. Danny DeVito is short, he's not the man, he is not the man you want to go to bed with unless you a turtle, then you can crawl right into him.
Jesus.
You need a
What type
report
of
from
timing
Barb,
is
but
that?
she refuses to get it to you. How do you get the report?
Fuck Barb, fat bitch. Or a cock out my ass, penis, big ass, belt my bottom. Hey man, Barb's gotta go, man.
Devote27 says. Danny DeVito is the barnacle.
Danny DeVito, dude. He played that dude in Spawn real good. I'll say that. They should have put him up for the penguin, dude.
Bertum says. Those hard to read answers
Again.
are the way to go, lol.
I know. Sometimes you gotta sound them out. Sometimes you gotta read them first before you read them out loud.
I wasn't going to go DeVito until he dropped his Magnum condom for his Magnum dong.
You all did equally well. Just kidding. Let's look at the scores.
Devote27 says. That wasn't
Legally,
him
I
in
have
Spawn.
to tell you that none of this
John
is binding until a
Leguizamo was
contract
the
is in
clown.
place, blah, blah, blah. Let's do
Bertum
one more
says,
icebreaker.
The level of autism in some of these is astounding.
Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever enters your mind.
I
Unless
don't
you're
know,
thinking
man.
about collecting rare coins.
Sometimes
I've
I
been
gotta
told
read
to
them in
stop
my
talking
head
about
and
coins
then
at work.
maybe read them again in my
Funkai
head.
Monkeys X says. RARA brush your teeth so you don't get gum disease, that's a thing a dentist would say.
Let's see here.
Ren Tozer says. Don't swallow, my dentist said. Ren Tozer says. In regards to toothpaste and mouthwash.
I mean, if you can't help it, if it's like a fucking automatic muscle reaction, you know. I mean, you could get special toothpaste for it. You could just swallow all of that you want. Just get all them suds in you.
Finish your answer before time runs out.
Okay, we got it. We got some good. We got some crazy out there.
Wow, I'm learning a lot from these, including things I legally shouldn't know. Okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. A rat got in my desk drawer, and everything in there is his now. But you know what? I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal statement that's already started on your device. If you need motivation, remember, whoever gets the job gets to hang out with me all day, every day.
You're about halfway through the timer.
Damn it. I don't have two.
Soundmold says, gonna have lunch, my bro.
Okay, dude, I hope you have a good lunch, man.
Soundmold
Get that
says,
work day over
have
with.
a good one, bro.
You too, man.
Hey, you're almost out of time.
Clonima says, got troll word side.
Damn it. Okay. You barely got it out. Couldn't find stuff.
Sad Max says, I got troll words too.
I didn't see any that time. I have cum in my pussy. Ooh, sexy. I need jizz and anal beads in me. Or I have insane pump. I need insane sloppy. Fuck the tornado. Bro. Now I'd watch them fucking storm chasers. You heard me? I need insane sloppy. Fuck the tornado. That's crazy, dude. No, that's a sentence. That's a banger. That's a whole fucking bar.
But 3 reply 33 and says,
It's the final
ready,
round,
guys.
so I'm
They
upping the point
SUX.
bonus even more.
I mean, you only get what people give you, so not your fault. I have until Sunday to fart.
Hi, monkeys,
I need
says,
family vacation
R-A-R-A,
incest
fuck you,
orgy.
so you get gum disease, the thing a crack addict would say.
I have watched dinosaurs.
Bertum says,
I need very nice
You're
pussy.
being a good shit filter. Thank you.
Yeah, you continue doing what you're doing. I haven't seen one of the nasty words either, so that's cool. I have until Sunday to fart.
Devote
It's like you really want to
says,
hear them out when they start with
Not
that.
the mama.
Like somebody hits you with that right in the beginning, you gotta hear them out. I have creepy and laughing government titties and Clonema barbecue. I need songs while also the size of his gay. Or I have anal sex with gay Taliban. I need orgasms in a bottle and anal ass. Man, I gotta be honest. I don't really support any of this. We gotta pick one though.
Bertum says.
Nice.
The brain rot is crazy LMAO.
Hey man. Rot away. I have Ivy Jane in the Diddy mansion for $10,000. I need Sunfuma feces. Help a brother out. Or I have jobs for some prostitutes. I hire. I need a big throbbing cock in both holes. Sheesh. Man, you talk about jiu-jitsu one time, dude. I hate the professor queefing for the you. I need sex.
IMARKO the fuck out of you.
I need sex for your favorite schoolboys in PE. Or I have a girl penis. I need a big fat cock.
This has been the toughest decision I've ever avoided making.
Clonima says, MR Brown is troll FYI.
Take him out.
The job goes to... Congratulations! You're our new capital factoring and refactoring maven.
Good job, Fate.
Welcome
you
to
had
the
some
team.
bangers, dude. I had my eye on you.
And Laura,
Good job.
you're fired.
Feed Wesley
Good job. You're in the
says,
right room.
GG.
Pretty much say whatever you want, man. I like it. Keeping that line fucking nice and defined.
Clonima says, I don't know their Twitch.
Gotcha.
Sad Max
It's
says,
okay.
GG.
Damn, Chilo almost had him. There was a dip after that, though. There's indeed a dip after that.
Sad Max says, that's it for me tonight. Good night, y'all.
Yeah, it's getting
But 3
late. Hey, I appreciate you've been here for a while.
GG. Night
You've been
but
here
says,
for a while.
Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Clonima says,
Look, trolls can't pull
Night
through on
Max.
this one. Trolls
Feed
can't get
Wesley
through here.
says, Night Max.
Except for on their question.
33N says, GN Sad Max.
Let me just see, because I know we do have people coming from other spots. Ooze? Hey. Come on. You know what you get into in here. Someone was writing some shit in Job about me having a thin dick, man.
Bertum says, way too convenient.
Hey, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. Okay?
Meowtsy says,
Are we starting this shit?
Trolls can get through. Chloe exists.
You
Feed
have
Wesley
traveled
says,
to this
"It was
sacred
me."
mountaintop,
Fed.
seeking
Hey,
answers
Fed.
from the
Says,
all-knowing
Come on, man.
wheel of enormous proportions.
It ain't like that, dude.
You may
Don't
now
do me like
ask
that.
the wheel
Monkey's
any
X
one
says,
question that
I am a
torments
head
your
out.
very soul.
All right, Funky. Thank
Should
you for playing.
be
Thank you for
chosen,
saying
your
something before you left,
longing for
dude.
truth
I
will be
appreciate you, man. You funny
satisfied,
dude.
And your life
I
forever
like the wrestling shit,
changed.
man. I'm with that.
Meowtsy says. Restart so I can hop in easy.
Oh wait, somebody, he jumped in if he's leaving? Wait.
Clonima says. Damn, first time I've not made it into a game quick enough.
Oh no. Shit.
Birdom
There's
says,
no shame if you're drawing a
"Gotta
blank
be
here.
quicker
I'll just
than
cook
that."
up a...
Meowtsy
Very
says.
well. The
I'm
Great
joking, keep
Wheel
the game.
invites you to the mountaintop.
Wait, no, did somebody who said they were leaving get in the game or no?
You traveled long
here,
and far
and I
seeking
might as well
knowledge,
stay
but
up.
have to play my trivia game first? What's that about?
Dude.
You're gonna take turns spinning me.
You guys
and
are
you
crazy.
get points if I land on
You
your
don't
slice.
have to do that. Wait, did
Earn
people leave
20,000 points,
who
and
are
you'll
in
be
here?
able to
Because if
spin
they
the
did, I'll
winner
start it
wheel.
over. I'm not
But
gonna
not just
play that shit.
anyone can spin me.
Clonima says. No.
You have to
Funky
prove
Monkey's
yourself
says.
first.
See ya.
Alright, man.
You have the chance
We'll
to
see you
win
next time,
points
brother. I
thanks to
appreciate you.
these two slices. But your odds are better when you have more. So let's earn some by
Funky
doing a little
Monkey's
trivia,
says.
okay?
Bye
Okay.
everyone.
Is that
Clonima
question
says.
one? Yeah, it is.
Bye.
What are the official Pokemon types? Just tap on the ones that fit the prompt.
Birdom says. Sleep relatively well, bro. But 3
Relatively
33
well.
and says. See ya, Funky Monkey's Ek. Devote 27 says. Bam.
Sadly, Twitch is running ads for 50 more seconds, so if we eat this whole clock up or everybody finishes like that, I'm gonna go ahead and pause it for
Feed
40
Wesley
seconds
says.
so that way people can see
Funky
everything.
Monkey's Ek night.
I'm sorry. The affiliate's not worth it. It's such a fucking hassle with this game.
Birdom says. LOL, my ads just ended. Azen360 says. Thank you for the pause.
5 more seconds. Here we go.
Good job! Provided you answered like this.
Yeah, if I would have had my eye on it, I
Did
would
you
have
tap the ones you were supposed to?
I would have hit either an ad before we started or a snooze. But it is what
No
it is.
way! You must be drinking brain juice with scores like that. You get a slice. For you. Question 2 kind of sneaks up on you, right? What are the core LaCroix beverage flavors? Tap the ones that fit the prompt. Don't tap the others.
Dude, I don't know this shit. I drink fucking water. I drink water and apple juice. That's it.
Rentozer says.
I'm like a baby.
Shit and shit.
Yeah, dude, I don't drink this. This is crazy.
Devote 27 says. Passed by a field of raspberries one day. Memories of pineapple.
What are you talking about? Wait, what the fuck are you talking
The
about?
clock is winding
I
down
don't
on this time
understand
to
that
fair.
sentence. If I'm being 100% honest with you.
Devote 27 says. LaCroix flavors.
All right, the answers look something like this. What
Good job,
in
Lucas, man.
You did something
I got so
special just
lucky
now.
myself, just picking the
A
ones
slice
that
it is.
should have been, and not the
And
ones
then
that
there's
should have
you
not.
with the top score. That's 2 slices I've given you. This is the last question of the round. You'll answer this one numerically. How old is Ash Ketchum in Pokemon?
Bro, stop with the fucking Pokemon
Answer with
shit.
the keypad on your device and then tap submit. The player closest to the answer is who you want to be.
Rentozer says, LaCroix flavors are stronger than Stephen Hawking in an arm wrestling competition.
What did you punch in? Interesting. As interesting as the correct answer.
Good job, Butterfly.
A tie? What?
Lucas.
No. You.
Anita.
The time
Evo.
has come.
Good job, guys.
Behold.
Power slice.
I knew he
I
was young,
present
but
to
damn
you
10.
the power slice. It's the thing that allows you to spin me. Plunk. And the time for spinning? It's now. Welcome to the mountaintop, where your slices can be spun and turned into points. Choose the slots on my face to socket your slices. Just be careful. You split the points with everyone who shares a slot with you.
Ah.
The slot with the 2 and the X, that one's worth double.
All right.
Unless everyone shares it.
Okay.
Then it won't end up worth so much, am I
Get some
right?
luck here. Need some good luck here.
The slices you keep go to waste. Hurry up.
Butterfly, is that you? Ah.
You're gonna take turns spinning me. And the spinning process begins with you.
It's all right. You got the most
Swipe
points.
the wheel on your
If you
device to
miss
spin.
the slice, that's fine.
You can also tap real fast, if that's more your thing. Hey! The power slice multiplies until someone lands on it. It's your turn.
All right, Butterfly. Give me some points, please. Oh, good job.
Okay, you get points to help you win the game. This could be a blowout. It's your time to shine.
I need points, man.
What a good thing for all of you.
No points for Daddy, no.
Whew, all that spinning filled up my spin meter.
Shit, she's
which
like
means it is
gobbling
time for the last spin of the round. This last spin is up to you.
All right.
Oh, that
That's
is
me.
fun.
Thank you. Thank you. I needed that. Thank you so much.
Let me spin on a different axis. All this time I was hiding the scoreboard.
you catch
You
up.
need at
You
least
just have to
20,000
focus up for
points
the
to
trivia.
win. So why don't we scrape up some more points, all right?
Hope they give us some topics that we know anything
The
about.
round begins with a pair of slices. Don't worry, they're organic.
I gotta win this ooze room. This ooze room's coming on with me, dude. There's no way.
I'd like to start with question 1. How about you? Which of these are Renaissance works of art?
Birdum says.
As for you in
it's
the
coming
audience,
all right.
vote for the
Vitruvian
player
man, bro.
you think will do best.
That's
If the
what this shit
majority
got
of
me
you
feeling
pick the
like.
best player, you'll earn a special slice of your own.
Rentozer says. Oh yes, our specialty Renaissance works of art. Devote 27 says. The Viltrumite man.
Viltrumite. Fucking Viltrumite. The Vitruvian man. Viltrumite. You guys are funny, dude.
That's it, and the answers were... How did you compare?
Ow.
Ah, swing and a miss, audience.
Tied for last place. Very ow.
TGG45 says, who actually knows this?
Here's my follow-up.
People who
Question number
actually
2.
majored in art, probably.
I'm going to give you a series of
apparently.
clues to help you answer this
Yeah,
question.
Devo. Talk to him,
What
man.
on earth is my Wi-Fi password?
I know about a different kind of art, dude, but I kind of...
You'd think I wouldn't need Wi-Fi
I got
because
boys
I'm an
for that.
omnipotent deity, but most internet service providers feel differently. I remember it's the name of a particularly majestic species of animal I like.
TGG45 says, Devo G27 nerd.
This animal has
MB
glorious
Sulos.
hair and even
He's
more
a manga
glorious
artist.
hooves.
And publisher.
Oh, there's a kind of basketball game named after this animal, too.
Sheesh, that basketball one
It's
really
the animal
fucking
that
lined it up for
Seabiscuit
me.
was. And
Rentozer
that
says,
animal is the
they
name of
paid
my
a
Wi-Fi
team in
password.
school while school was teaching us
I'm done with
anything
these
but what would
clues.
help
Do you
us
know
in
the
real
answer?
life.
I know, dude. It's the wackiest thing. And then you get arrested if you don't want to send your kids to that shit because you think you could teach
Did you
them
get it right?
more
Yay
important things.
or nay?
More valuable and
Oh, that's
applicable
right.
things.
Of course is my Wi-Fi
Basketball.
password. No wonder these mortals keep trying to steal my identity. The fastest times are worth more. You're no doubt proud with a score like that. Another one. A third question swoops in with the promise of a power slice. How many answers can you get on this question? Which liquid is more acidic on the pH scale? For this one, you do not want to be basic.
What in the fuck? Dude,
Tap
get
as
out
many
of here.
correct answers as you can before time runs out. It's the home stretch now. Keep tapping.
Finally got one wrong. Run me my money.
Well, that got intense. The winner is you. It's the next power slice.
Power slice.
Door down, players
Need
up.
that. Need that.
You climbed a mountain for me? Oh, I'm touched. Oh, and watch out for the audience. They have a slice this round to stir up trouble.
Zeez says, hey, my man is looking fresh.
Hey, Zeus, what's up, dude? Yeah. Dude, did you know? Everybody fell for it. They thought I really had a beard. It was just like a tie-on one. I just put on my ears or whatever.
My face
They
is
actually were
craving your
falling for it.
slices. Come on!
That's insane to me.
The
Right,
first spin
give
of
me
the
that power
round
slice.
goes to you.
All right, Fed, what you got?
Oh! It's a pot split!
Not a whole lot. Big split on the first one.
Hey, how about a spin from a new
It's not bad.
spinner?
Ooh, okay, I'll take it. I'll take it.
You
I'll take
spun
it.
me and I
Thank you.
stopped on the power slice. I want my slice owner.
Yes.
Oh, you won the pot, but you also get something extra. Choose a slice and watch it duplicate on top of the slices next to it. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do with this, so choose wisely.
What? Oh. I guess.
You're running out of time to duplicate.
I'm gonna take this spot.
I read you loud and clear.
Whoa, what?
I'm being overtaken by skull slices.
Oh,
what a
shit.
dilemma. Now you're already up
All right,
here. How about a
misunderstood
spin?
that. Misunderstood that. Gonna pretend it didn't happen and spin.
Oh,
Yay!
boy,
Woo!
the spin is about to.
Rentozer says.
What do you
Bro
know about
hardcore edging
that?
the timer.
Fucking edging something, brother.
Got 3 reply
I'm ready for a
33
new
and
spinner.
says. Thank you.
Man, hey, now we know.
Bertum says. It's working.
I can't hold this spin much longer.
It's all right. I know for next time. That's not gonna be happening.
The anticipation of where I land is killing me.
I thought it was basically saying
I like what I
covers
see.
up with whatever's there. And the spot that gives her big points, I thought it was the spot to hit. But now
We
she's
have
got
time for
3
just one more spin.
spots next to each other in that zone with only her getting
Make
points
this
on it.
one count, last
Yikes.
spinner.
Please no.
Feed Wesley says. Run me my money. But 3 reply
think Butterfly about to
33
get
and
it.
says. He did not understand the assignment.smh.
I get it now. I get it now. Oh
Rentozer
my
says,
god.
Hello.
Reading comprehension 101.
Dude, blood displacement is real, dude. I'm telling you.
I think we should get hypercritical about your point totals.
I fucked all the way up. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Everyone's doing just fine, and so am I. Thank you for
But
asking.
that's alright, because I'm still gonna fucking beat everybody.
Another
But 3
pair of
reply
savory
33
slices.
and
Gotta get
says,
my question.
But I'm not complaining, D.
Dang it. Enjoy it.
Question
Enjoy it
1
now.
is the
It's not
first of
happening
3
again.
questions. And now it's time to face the music. Or rather, the people who make the music. Which famous composer was born first? This is gonna be one competitive round.
Bertum says. I am actively beating my dig.
Hey, catch up, dude. Catch up to me, brother.
This is
Oh,
your last
fuck
chance
me.
to increase your score.
Just murder.
Bertum says. You beat me to it.
Come on, man.
I don't believe it. These scores are out of control. Bam!
Feed Wesley says.
2 slices
How
is
some
better than
getting
1.
15 there.
Super interested in the topic.
The sequel to question 1, question 2. I expect prompt answers to the following. Which of these are
Rentozer
Dungeons and
says,
Dragons
I
monsters?
took music theory from an extreme Pomus professor. Nightbot says.
Tap the answers that
Join
fit the
Puma's
prompt.
Foot Soldiers
Makes sense to
Discord
me.
link. But 3 reply 33 and says. I took a class in music history once.
All this
Rentozer
tapping
says,
reminds me how much I love to
Pompous.
tap dance, but it makes me sad because I'll never do it
I
myself.
mean, it's a mixture
Don't think
between
about
that
Just
and
keep tapping.
knowing current music composers, because I know a lot of them were like fucking Quincy
TGG45
Jones
says,
versus Vivaldi.
That was a band teacher's wet dream.
So it's like you gotta know. You gotta be able to read it and comprehend it quick.
Rentozer says. Pompous. Devote 27 says. Sticks and Stones, Kate Monster. Clonima says. 3rd time's a charm Ren.
Hurry up, we've got important things to do.
Rentozer says. THXI
Done.
is
Here's
be
what I
very
was
much
looking
so
for.
literate.
My boy Nerd would be so proud of me, but hey.
Have
Can't
another
say
one.
me.
Michael 33 and says. Boop ass.
Oh, piss.
Question 3.
I mean, we're just doing the questions.
And power
I mean, the
slices
ads aren't
are
really
totally
gonna
a
fuck you
thing.
up because you got the thing right there. Oh wait, please enumerate.
How old was Cleopatra
Let's see
at
if
the
it fucks
time
it up.
of her
If it
death?
does, I'll pause it. Nope.
Let me tell you, she lived every one of those years. Submit an answer that gets real close.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Rentozer says, if she is sapiosexual I am invisible FRFR. Feed Wesley says, she died super young.
I mean, if we're being realistic here, she had to have, so.
Clonima says, lucky her.
Submit your number now. Time is short.
It's a relative thing, though. Let's see what happens.
But what was the correct answer?
39.
Rentozer says,
Asp
nah,
to
she
asp,
was UNC
dust to
when
dust.
she died.
Almost. Almost.
Your points meet the requirement. The next spin that gives you points can win you the game. I choose you.
Long
You're the
live
one
the
for
queen,
me.
dude.
Put
Listen,
the power slice in your pocket.
Power slice.
Good job, Lucas.
You're welcome. Now hurry up
Feed's
the
already
mountain.
rolling
I'm
this,
lonely
the
over
wheel,
here.
butterfly. Lucas just needs like one spot land
Feed
on.
Wesley
and he's rolling.
says,
Fuck.
fun fact, we are closer
I
in
see you
time to
made it up the
Cleopatra's
mountain.
death
That
than
means my bear
Cleopatra was
traps
to
are
the building
poorly
of
hidden.
the pyramids.
The slot with arrows, it gives you
Amazing.
points if you're next to it. If you all
That's
crowd
amazing.
around it, the pot will be spread thin.
We gotta get money out here, dude.
Rentozer says, meanwhile my appliances barely last 3 years.
Get those slices down quick or you'll lose them.
Rentozer. Always gotta say some real shit, huh?
We're gonna start this spinning adventure off with you.
No.
All right, yeah.
Bertum says, at least your farm equipment didn't run away.
With those points, you now qualify to spin the winner wheel. If you
Well,
can
shit.
spin and land on one of your slices, then you win. But if I land on a skull, the game continues. You can win right now. Give us a spin.
There's only 4 slots. Come on, baby. Ah! Ow. Dang it.
Rentozer says,
And so, I
GG.
shall answer your most meaningful
but
question.
3 Reflyquel 33 and says, GG.
Well,
Feed
tomorrow
Spin
Wesley
me
is
one
says,
last time
OMG.
and know the truth.
Feed Wesley says, GG but 3 Reflyquel 33N.
I've been waiting an eternity for you to ask this question. The answer is yes.
Spoken.
Damn it. I'm scared to look at these answers because possible troll answers in here. But
3
I'm
Reflyquel
not that scared.
33N says, yay.
Will Spiral's Unbreakable? Where do babies come from? Can my Nico succubus please suck me to death? I want it really bad. When will Sunfuma go to TwitchCon? Give me the here. How big is said wheel? Which twink is better to join my threesome with Alexis Texas this weekend? Is having a cat asleep on my ankle worth not having nachos? Hey, brother, let me answer that for you. No, the fuck it's not. That fucking cat. Bro, that cat torments, dude. He could get up one time and move over. Fuck that cat.
Devogue27
Cats
says,
are dicks, man.
he just moved.
Okay, get you some nachos, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, push the button. We have to. We have to. Full game, push the button.
Rentozer says, give the cat nachos as a sacrifice for the cat having to move. Meowtsies
Yeah, give him
says,
some of that cheese.
get me in here guys.
Dude,
But 3 Reflyquel
Get ready.
33N says, nachos time.
it's about to pop up. It's about to pop up. You better be ready. Here it comes. Hey, yet? Oh, yeah.
Feed Wesley says, I'm gonna go eat some food. I'll be back in 15.
All right, Fed. We've already been going for 9 hours, but I mean, I'm starting to get a little bit tired, but we got people and we're still here.
But 3 refly 33 and
There's
says,
no telling how much time we're going to be in here still.
Meowtsies says, how many subs to grow the beard back?
We don't need subs, we need time. Maybe. Maybe, that's a good point. That's a good point. Nah, we usually grow the beard until we get sick of it, and then we shave it. And then we usually just let it start growing from there and start over.
Bertum says, maybe braid the beard.
I don't know, brother. I mean, it's out of the question at this point. 3 more slots.
Bertum says, like the Crocs things but for beards.
Girth Master, man. Gotta get you on some girth control, brother. Did you get your girth certificate yet?
Rentozer says, I'm hung like a can of tuna. Clonima says, Sunfama Alien BTW. Bertum says,
chances are.
Been on the girth since birth.
Hey. Hey. I feel the tattoo idea coming along. Alright, we'll give it 30 more seconds because we should be able to completely fill it. I mean, but if we don't, that's fine.
Bertum says, genius.
I'm about to get a fucking... I'm about to brand a spiral on my body, dude. Brand it. Gotsta. I'm thinking right fucking here, dude.
The Diggy World
Never
says,
having a beard again.
Hi everyone, will be chilling around here for a bit. Laptop currently unavailable and this is one of the games that make my phone lag terribly.
Oh no. Well, we only usually do one round and then we jump to something else, so... I appreciate
The
you if
Diggy
you're
World
hanging around.
says, might join the next game depending on what it would be.
Hey, suggest something.
Bertum says, so get rid of the lag.
Alright, we're starting. I appreciate you guys so fucking much. We wouldn't be playing this if it wasn't for people being here to play it.
Sorry to interrupt your cryosleep, but I thought it worth mentioning that I, your digital officer during emergencies, or Dottie, have detected an alien biorhythm on this ship. And just as I suspected, the aliens uploaded the
fucking
virus,
show you
which
a
is slowly
biorhythm.
deleting my program. I'm available for guidance if you require.
Okay, we're not gonna watch the tutorials because there is.
I've determined that 3 of you are
3
secretly
people are aliens. We gotta figure it out with tests. It's really fucking simple.
Please look at your device.
You can only
and
push the
confirm
button
your
one
identity.
time though per
Your
person.
device can tell you if
to
you're a human
accuse
or an
people, so.
alien, but not the identities of your fellow players. Unfortunately, aliens will
Clonimus
know who
says,
their compatriots
guys,
are,
I'm human
so you'll be at a bit of a
BTWX.
disadvantage,
I am
humans.
also human. I always say that in the beginning, but goddammit.
By my calculations, you will have 18 minutes before I cease to be. So I'd appreciate it if you could figure out who the aliens are, and then push the
Bertum
button.
says, I am also a human that is bricked up.
You will be our first
TGG45
captain.
says, I am also a human.
Choose an available room and your
Meowtsy
desired
says,
participant.
damn
Okay.
alien again, alien dance.
Okay, TG is suspicious. We gotta test TG.
our first visit to the deliberation deck.
Okay.
Answer the question on your device.
Bertum says, let's gang up on Chloe again, lol.
Hey, as long as you guys don't jump on me like that. That was wild. One time we were playing this and like the aliens kept hacking me like 5 tests in a row. And they just got me fucking
You gained the
thrown
ability
out the
to
damn
turn
ship.
invisible, and then
And I
now
wasn't
let's
even
see
the
the
alien.
results. Do any of
Clonimus
these
says,
answers seem suspicious?
how about we be nice to Chloe? Bertum says, we protect the streamer at all cost.
Dang. I don't even get down like that, bro. It's all good. I don't need it. I protect myself. I mean, they're both... I mean, sure, some people would like to fight crime. Some people are going to get rich. Right?
We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going.
I hate the opinion hold, dude. At least it's not the opinion hold.
Clonimus says, how is get rich the Susie answer here? Bertum says,
That's what I'm saying.
Chloe is the foe.
Just because you're invisible doesn't mean you can't fucking take a bullet, right? Get fucking stabbed.
Next, Captain.
I'd love to stab an invisible person, bro.
TGG
Are you kidding me?
45 says,
Pick another room.
how
and
would
test
you
group.
get rich?
There's less than 17
You
minutes.
could go invisible, dude. You could get rich. Stop it. Don't even. Come on, dude.
Bertum says, stab my dad? How?
You
Clonimus
have entered
says,
the drawing
rob a
quarters.
fucking bank?
You could do plenty of things.
Draw the prompt on your device.
That voice said protect the streamer at all costs. Oh my god. You're gonna turn him.
If they're taking too long to draw, the hurry up button can help pick up the pace.
Clonimus says, no, fuck the streamer.
Shit. Bring it on. Bring it on.
Bertum says, only the alien doesn't like the streamer.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I thought one time she told me I was cute. Now she don't like me. Come on. That's fucking me up.
Devote 27
must be.
says,
Humans saw
he's not
was-
my type.
Draw spandex.
Bertum says, seems hella sus.
And go.
Ooh.
Meowtsies says, be careful Chloe, he's batting a 1000% on making children.
Hey, no, I'm not, dude. My percentages look fucking nice. We're actually doing pretty good, it seems like, if you run all the numbers.
We're on the clock here, people, so
All
let's
things
keep
considering,
it going.
man. What can I say, man? We got the kings. We got the kings. It's not a swimming race when I put it right on the egg, man. I'm sorry. Can't help it. It's a curse. Playing lifeguard every time I go to the toilet.
Bro, drawing on a trackpad is a fucking nightmare. Thadiggy World says, this game reminds me. I have a certain group of friends with whom I play the classic Among Us and, believe it or not, but somehow I got like 40 to 50, or maybe even more, consecutive games as crewmate at this point. That's my first argument to get out of suspicion now. Hey, you know I'm never the imposter, lol.
I never really got down with Among Us, but I did play this game called Space Station. I used to play it real heavy, and I'll have phases where I go back and play it again.
To give your opinion.
Oh man, the game is so fun.
Answer the question on your device.
Diggy World says, I'm not even kidding. I'm legit always the crewmate at this point.
Man, you open one get-rich-quick email and bam, you got a virus. Here's the prompt humans should have
Bertum
received.
says, the most alien thing to say.
Nothing is more important than money.
TGG45
Anything
says,
odd?
never played this one before so I just chose a random mode, sorry if it's bad.
Oh no, it's you're good, man. You're good. You have to basically use them all pretty much, so it don't matter. There's just some that are better than others, test-wise, that's for sure.
We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. And the title of captain has been passed.
Okay, let's see.
I admit it. I made the whole alien thing up. Just kidding. We're in big trouble.
Okay, we're gonna start from the bottom. These guys haven't been tested more than once.
Writing test initiated. Write an answer to the prompt on your device.
Click that hurry up button. Make them start sweating a little bit.
Just my luck to get invaded by... Welcome to the
Meowsy
extraction
says,
room.
Girth
Since you
Master
were the one
asking
to
for a
push the
friend, how
button,
girthy?
Whom will you isolate?
He got his
There's
own
still a
girth
lot of time
certificate.
left.
That's how
Are
girthy.
you absolutely sure you've got this right? Since this is our first time here, you have...
Even on girth control says birth.
Now the non-isolated members
That was a
shall
tongue
vote.
twister.
Okay, time to vote. The vote has to be unanimous. If anyone votes no, we'll have... The vote has failed. All you can do is keep testing until you can all agree. Okay, next captain, you're in
I
charge.
wasn't really feeling that.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Good job, Nightbot. Good shit, man. Holding it down.
The captain has requested a drawing test.
Okay.
Their
Let's see what they
drawings
got.
could reveal an alien.
Speed them up. Make them sweat a little bit. Make the shit come out of them.
Did I mention that if humans use all of their button pushes without success, you lose? Well, you do.
Alright, let's see.
Downloaded. Thank you. Humans received. Draw Mario. What do we think?
He said draw Mario, Chilo drew Luigi. And Meow didn't even drew anything. Fuck, man. Fuck, that's sketchy.
Clonima says, well, clearly I was hacked.
We're on the
What
clock
was your
here, people,
prompt?
so let's
Draw
keep it going.
Luigi? There ain't no getting out of that one if they
Clonima
set you up
says,
like that.
I think that person is AFK, it's not even meow. Clonima says,
Jeez.
Yes, lol.
Jeez. I mean, Mario's in free and clear over there on Bertram. I mean,
Let's figure it out. I have dinner reservations at Space 830. Whom will you isolate? You only get 1 minute, so act quickly. Okay, time to vote.
we still have 750 left. It's a lot of time for testing, but I think we might have gotten them early. I think we might have coulda. Might have coulda, maybe shoulda.
Clonima says, it's not me.
The vote passed.
Got him. Hey, aliens win. Got him. Fuck you. We sack an alien or two, but you know what? Sorry, guys. It was a good shot. It was a good shot. If everyone was agreeing, I was like, I'm going to do it.
Mama?
I even hacked Bertram so he could get through it, and you guys still put him in. He drew Mario. It's crazy, but hey.
Clonima says, did I not fucking call it?
Whoops.
Bertum says, the streamer was protected equals we win.
Yeah, we won. Aliens won. That's the only reason I voted yes, even though 2 of you were in there. But
Clonima says,
that's a dub, dude.
Apologize now.
You know what? I'm sorry that I'm just better.
Bertum says, Chloe is a scrub.
I'm sorry that I'm just better. It's different. My blood is different. It's alien shit as far as you're concerned. You haven't seen nothing quite like this.
Clonima says, you're all so mean to me.
I got to do what I got to do, man. I was the alien.
Meowtsies says, I'm a simple do I see Chloe I assume sus. Bertum says, womp womp.
Dude, I'm getting fucking heated up, dude. I'm getting fucking hungry again. Holy shit. Four people. 4 people, huh? Do we want a different game? If we want a different game,
Clonima
just
says,
say it.
streamer, can you tell them to stop bullying me?
Hey, leave Chilo alone. She's a good girl. Leave her alone. You want to see those fucking feet or not? Once we get the feet pics, then we can start bullying. Okay, we gotta get the tootsies, man.
Clonima says,
I gotta see the tootsies.
I don't vibe with this game NGL. Clonima says,
No, I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry.
Meowtsies says,
I didn't.
I apologize, Chloe Peepo sad.
I'm not only
Bertum
here for the
says,
feet. Come on.
Let's start with ankles first, bruh.
I mean, if only 4 people out of 20 are trying to fuck with this game, then we'll switch the game, dude. I got no problem with that. I only picked it because I know it has like one of the biggest lobbies, so it's like, all right, we can get a lot of people in there.
TGG45 says, I've never played.
It's all right. We'll play something else. Let's play Faking It. That was fun. We haven't played it in a minute.
Samdef87 says, if you fuck with Chloe, you fuck with me.
Yeah, after Faking It, we'll do
says,
survey.
Faking it.
Nah,
Feed
see,
Wesley
I feel
says,
you. I'm vibing with
Can
you.
we run survey? Clonimus says, yeah, baby. Feed Wesley says,
PP.
after Fakin.
That's all they can say when they get done with me, dude.
Let's do the monster matcher
PP.
again after, please.
Well, after Faking It, we're going survey, which we do like 3 games in there. But then after that, maybe. I mean, we just played it, but maybe. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Sweet.
Bertram
Full
says,
game. I guess nobody
okay,
likes
sounds
bracketeering.
cool.
Good to,
Bertram
good to
says,
know.
Good.
Good to know.
Welcome to Faking It all night long. I'm Cookie and I'm not polyamorous, but give me 24 hours and a leather top hat and I'll see what I can do. During the game, I'm going to send different little tasks to your devices.
Just in
Except
case.
for one
we'll sit
player
here.
who gets
Sit here
nothing.
for it.
That person is the faker and must do their best to blend in. Then everyone votes on who they thought was faking it. Remember, if you're the faker and under suspicion,
Just gonna just move on to meth at this
lie,
point, dude.
cheat,
Fuck this.
deny, anything to throw people off your trail. And since it looks like you're playing remotely, remember, cameras and mics aren't required. Your reactions will be on the main screen. But if you really want to see and hear each other, I won't stop you. Let's do it.
Yeah, hop in the Discord.
Let's
This ain't
start
fair, dude.
with
I'm at a
Fans of
disadvantage in this
Truth.
game every time.
Check out the prompt, then choose whether or not to raise your hand on your device. Almost out of time. Get those responses in. And how'd you all react? This was the task. Raise your hand if you would totes fuck a vampire.
Are you kidding me? A vampire bitch? Just trying to suck the blood out of me? Hey, my blood pulls up in a certain spot. I hope you're hungry. Hey, my bad. My bad.
In case you didn't know, you get points for voting for the faker, even if no one else does.
Samdef87 says,
Almost out of time.
I
Get
am.
those votes in. No consensus, no accusation, no nothing.
TGG45 says,
You got 2 more
I forgot to
chances catch
confirm
the
it.
faker.
It's okay. It just doesn't end the timer, but it still submits your answer.
Sending your second Hands of Truth task to your devices now. Timer is nearly done. Get it together, people. And now your reactions. What was the task? It was raise your hand if you've had more fuck buddies than actual significant others. Time to vote for who you think is the faker.
We need 5 to get the accusation. I don't know why you're picking Clonoma, okay? Please, one of you come to Bertram. Fuck.
Not enough votes to accuse someone in a shocking display of zero teamwork. You've got one more chance to catch the faker. Sending out your third Hands of Truth task now. Time's running out. Time to make... And what did you do with this? The task was, raise your hand if someone here has a parent you'd totally bed.
Generational type shit.
Vote for who you think is probably
That's what you're talking about to me. Nice, we'll get the accusation, okay. Hey, I don't know none of y'all parents.
Almost up.
Simple as that. I have no idea. Come on, we got him. We got him. Oh.
Wrongfully accused and no doubt plotting their revenge.
Wow, okay. Wow. Ouch. I didn't get none of that.
Clonimus says, why was I getting votes LOL? Bertram says, crazy how none of y'all listened to me.
Damn,
Meowsy
Bertram, every
says,
single time, huh?
Remember when you said it wasn't Clonima feels weird, man? Samdef87 says, I'll fuck both your parents if you give me the chance.
Damn.
Clonimus says, I literally would have picked the exact same answers.
I bet.
Not into picking your own category?
Hey,
I guess I'll pick
Sam.
one then.
Like, that COVID vaccine really fucked my mom up. Take care of her, okay?
Finger
Please.
blast. Read the prompt on your device, then decide how many fingers you want to hold up. Remember, the new category means the faker could be anyone again. Time is fleeting. Make a decision.
Bertram says, how many you hold up is how many you can handle.
Led to this.
I don't think that was the question.
This was the task. On a scale of 1 to 5, 5 being the highest, how good does your anus feel right now? Vote for the
Yeah, my
faker
booty
now.
feel normal, dude. My booty be feeling normal. Not overly good. I'm not leaking. My pussy not getting wet. I can tell you that.
Bertram says, not yet.
Not yet.
Place your votes.
Not yet.
Last chance.
Clonimus says, mine's covered in mosquito bites.
Well, you couldn't quite zero in on one player.
Meowtsy says,
Two
I will.
remaining
If I
chances
can prove
to
it.
catch the faker.
Prove it.
Bertram says,
You faker.
gotta leave room for opportunity, if you
Here
know
comes
what
your
I mean.
Second finger blast task.
Clonimus says, that's crazy LOL.
Hey, how many follows for that? Better keep them mosquitoes fed over there.
Time's almost up, so figure it out. Let's check out the damage. What was the task? It was hold up as
Clonimus
many
says,
fingers as
did
joints
stream
you can
break?
roll in 5 minutes.
I don't know. Refresh it maybe.
Feed Wesley says, the stream is lagging.
Okay, vote to accuse
Feed Wesley
someone
says,
of being the faker.
oh shit.
As Mr. Jiu-Jitsu guy, I read this as how many joints could you
Clonimus
fuck up in
says,
5 minutes?
oh dear.
And I'm like thinking, bro, 5 minutes, your whole shit's crumpled up. But, I mean, I can't roll a mean one too, so.
Almost out of time. Get those
It's
votes
very
in.
fast, though.
Feed Wesley
It's
says.
very fast.
Rib. It was good while it lasted.
You didn't get
Clonima
enough
says.
votes to accuse
Refresh.
someone, and we're all the lesser for it. One
And
remaining
my
chance
internet's
to catch
not
the
doing nothing
faker.
crazy. So everything should be good. Let me check one thing real quick. Yeah,
Serving
everything
up
should be
your
fine. Everything looks
third
good.
finger blast task.
Clonima says. It said you fully went offline.
Whoa. Okay. Interesting. We do have reconnect on and shit.
Timer is nearly done. Get it together, people. And here's how you reacted. The task was, hold up as many fingers as lines of cocaine you could do and be fine the
Verdum
next
says.
morning.
I though he was about to do an Irish goodbye. Meowtsies says. Shit had to
How do I get
refresh,
that like
sorry.
that?
Now,
Clonima says. Mosquito ass cheeks going in the Discord RN. Feed Wesley says. Get Sunfuma.
Get some Puma.
place
Stop
your
that.
votes. Last chance.
Feed Wesley says. Bro said 0. Feed Wesley says. No way.
Currently under suspicion. You all came together to accuse the wrong person.
Bertram.
Verdum says. At least we had teamwork for the first time, lol.
Bro, I never will do that shit. My mom was on some shit, dude. Way addicted. I got a super addictive personality. There's one time I got pretty close to going over an edge, but
Next up,
we shut it down.
emotional
We
damage.
kicked out of it real quick, dude.
Everyone's getting
I'm I'm a grown up, dude. I'm a whole fucking grown up.
Emoji. Read the prompt on your device, choose an emoji, and hit submit when you're done.
Meowtsies says. Coke isn't that bad, I just hate the way it smells, dad joke. Nightbot says. Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Imkip says. Hi.
Hey, what's up, Kip? Welcome back, dude. How you doing?
Imkip says. Good.
And what did you do with this? This was the task. An inanimate object
Good, man.
you genuinely
Good,
find
dude.
sexy.
Here we go. Lipstick, cherries, a foot, a violin,
Whoever you think
a
is the
crayon, a fucking sexy ass peach, a monkey, or someone about to vomit. There's only one faker in here. That's crazy, huh? Isn't that crazy?
Your time is
Sam.
almost up.
That's not a good look. You better hope you're the faker. You're on some crazy shit.
TGG45 says. A fucking violin is crazy.
Not as crazy as a fucking monkey, dude. I'm sure as soon as she saw the question, she's like, ah, fuck. That's not a good look, dude.
It's the final round. text you up. I've sent 3 questions to each of your devices. Type in your answers and hit submit.
Imkip says, you sound hungover as
The
fuck.
faker is answering
Hey,
questions
my bad, dog.
too. Slightly
Birdham says,
different questions.
can't believe Chloe is tied with me.
I don't got no poison in me, dude. Not today. I don't fucking know.
Darren10928P says, hi, today is a special day because today is my birthday.
Hey, happy birthday, Darren. How old are you, you old fuck? I'm just playing. I know I'm older than you, man. I'm just playing. I gotta get it in when it still is just... I don't know the number. Just playing with you, brother.
Imkip says, today is 5 years since my dad passed. Wow. Darren10928P says, 21 backward.
Time's running out. Time to make a choice.
Brother, if you're 12, get the fuck out of here. It's 18 plus, bro. Get out of here. Please.
And how'd y'all react?
And that sucks about your dad, man. I'm sorry.
Something that
I never had a dad, so I can't
0928P
really...
says, oh sorry.
Dude, I'm so sorry to be that blunt, but man.
Birdham says, get some responsible parents, bruv.
Oh, Birdham, hey.
If you're right.
TGG45 says, how would I know I'm not hot?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't fuck with hot people, dude. What are you
also,
talking
you'll
about?
literally get banned on Twitch for saying you're below 13, just FYI.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He had to say backward. 21 backward.
Darren10928P, do you mean 12 backwards? Clonima says, oh fuck you.
Question number 2. Something that hot people eat.
Birdham says, not you streamer, the kid who is about to grow up by reading these chats, lol.
Okay, who's suspicious now? Place your votes.
Bertram, why is everything about cement with you? Everything is to the fucking cement with you.
Almost out of time. Get those votes in. And finally,
Birdham
question
says,
3.
cement is really hard and awesome.
Something that hot people believe in.
Really hot cement. You fucker, dude. Beards, Clonima superiority, Sunfuma makeover, God. Really hot cement. This cement shit, dude.
You can
Poseidon,
voting for
nutrition.
if the timer's still going. Place your votes. Last chance.
Birdham says, cement is the shit, dude, try it.
Dude, I'm good. I'm good, man. I'll take your word for it.
Without an accusation, there's still a faker out there.
But I do feel like you weren't, it's fucked up. You sure has some faker ass answers. I bet you if I fed you some cement, you wouldn't be happy. It's like in judo, they got a saying, dude. You don't hit the earth. I hit you with the earth. You would not like that. Right on your mouth. Drop Tomonagai.
Birdham
Right
says,
on your mouth.
I would be fulfilled if you know what I mean.
Yeah, filled of your own teeth, dude. You'd swallow every last bit of your teeth. Those are some fake ass answers, dude.
When I get
Oh, light him up. Look, you got super healing. He could take it. How come I'm only seeing the orange hand?
Something hot people believe in is everything must be perfect.
God damn it. It's only orange hands out here.
Bertum says, I use super cement as armor.
You guys did me dirty. Just the orange hand swinging. That's fucked up.
Nobody's spanking the faker?
Nope. Okay. I might need help here. I know there was something next. Survey. Suck it.
Feed
We got
Wesley
it.
says, survey.
Thank you, Fed. Good boy, Fed. I knew there was something.
Meowtsies says, is
Welcome
that Ivy?
to the survey
How could she ditch us
Scramble.
like this?
We asked
Bertum
people some
says,
questions. They gave us way too
Junktopia
many
sounds
answers.
She had to
and
put the
we're
offspring
using
to sleep.
all of them.
Survey.
Yeah.
Feed Wesley says,
Make sure to cycle
Clonima,
through the
you are
different
not winning
modes of
this.
play.
Oh, hell
I
no.
assure.
Get ready.
Clonima says, feed Wesley well see.
Feel
Bertum
free to
says,
answer some
and
surveys
some
while you're in
cement.
the lobby. It all goes back to the database. Slack-jawed with options, Pick For Me chooses for you, and Tour plays through everything.
Feed Wesley says, Clonima, I have made some calls. Clonima says, oh scary. Imkip says, is it gay to kiss the homies goodnight? Bertum says, only if they are awake. TGG45 says, hell no.
Which topic shall we learn too much about?
Imkip says, okay.
Only if they're awake is crazy, dude.
TGG45 says, that's the most straight thing ever. Bertum says, they smell different awake.
Time's almost up.
They smell different awake. I'm gonna have to take your word for that one too.
No
Holy
time
shit.
to vote. I'll choose.
TGG45 says, and taste better too.
In high-low, you'll be guessing the best and worst of the list. First, try and guess a
Bertum says,
top-ranked answer.
debatable.
Type your guess on your controller and hit submit.
Imkip says, it says the game is full, it disconnected me. Imkip
Remember,
says,
guesses should
what
be
the fuck?
one word only.
Oh yeah, there's your name right there. Well, you can get in on the next game, I guess. Wait, everybody's gone, right? Or no, they already answered.
All answers received. How did it play out?
Mold, 38.
Bertum says, be gooder next time, boyo.
Dude, I remember I was taking this one supplement once when I was like deep into training. And it literally made my sweat smell like maple syrup. And there's a certain type of mold that smells like maple syrup. And I thought for so long that we must have had that mold. And dude, I just smelled maple syrup. My God, dude. Sheesh.
Birdom says, snort some mint powder.
That'll fix it up.
One word guesses only, please.
Now get me fixed up.
Type your guess and hit submit.
Imkip says, am I fucking
If you want
hacked?
to smush two words together like ice cream, fine. But it should be something you think other people will do as well. Time's almost up.
I mean, I don't know. You're probably just stuck in AFK until the next. I'll open it back up next round so you can jump in, but you're probably stuck in AFK for now.
First we have
Good answer, Fed.
Imkip says, why can't I join using the fucking account I made?
Because if you got disconnected,
Birdom
sometimes
says,
some of the games don't let you
no,
jump
then
right
the
back in.
trolls show up.
very average. I like it.
You know you're on some other shit when your sweat smells like fucking maple syrup, but it tastes like water. You're on a different. You hit a different level.
Now you're looking for one of our lowest ranked answers.
Imkip says,
Something
I'm on drugs.
I'm on drugs.
Birdom says, my sweat tastes like
I
cement.
bet, dude. I bet. It's not on the list, really. You gotta be fucking with me.
Imkip says, my sweat tastes like sweaty balls.
Yeah, if you sweat enough, so fucking much, and drink lots of water, you could have completely flavorless sweat. That's insane. When I first realized that, discovered that, I was fucking... Dude, am I sick? I remember one time when I first started doing like a keto type of thing. Dude, I was so freaked out because I would...
Imkip says, my balls stink so bad when I sweat.
I would go to... My job was like security guard guy, and I would literally walk around for 13 hours around a fucking lumber mill with a weight vest on, up and down stairs, across catwalks and shit, for 13 hours straight. And I was like trained to the point where like I'm drinking so much water and my piss is just clear
Funkai
all the
Monkeys
time.
X says, Daddy, I'm back.
And I remember one night in particular, I was eating my lunch or whatever, which didn't have anything to do with this. It was more
I'm
about
gonna go do something, the homies are asleep. Birdom
go
says,
take a whiff, huh?
that is hard as cement, dude.
And I was having lunch or whatever, and I had to go take a piss, and I kid you not. And keep in mind, my piss is clear all the time. It looked like I was pissing out Dr. Pepper, dude. It was so dark. And like the last piss I had was normal clear. I was like, I started tripping. I was like, holy shit, wait a minute. But it's okay. It was all right.
Time's almost up.
Sometimes we go a little hard.
Birdom says, it burns to piss for me for some reason.
Received. Let's see
You might have chunks of
Funkai
fucking
Monkeys X says,
semen in there.
I'm back.
Hey, Funky.
Imkip says, damn, that was a good kiss, I mean thing. Funkai Monkeys X says, I didn't even sleep.
Yeah, I can tell, man. Yeah, I think it's been like 1 hour.
Birdom says, I may have to lower my cement intake.
Yeah, dude, I think that's
Funkai
a
Monkeys X says,
safe assumption.
woo 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 woo.
Looking good.
Imkip says, I haven't slept in a fucking week.
I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Dude, I had the weirdest fucking dream last night. I tried to go to bed early like a good boy last night, and I slept for like 2 hours and had the weirdest dream and couldn't go back to sleep. And normally if I dream, it's like a nightmare, so it's like...
Good boy.
It wasn't exactly a nightmare, but it creeped me out so much.
Funkai Monkeys X says, what was the dream?
So basically, I was just in a random house that I've never seen before, like stranger's house, and I had to steal an item. And if I successfully stole the item, I go to the next house.
Hopefully
like, just
it was about
appear
cement.
in the next house. And wait, what's more popular? Stinky stuff?
Time's nearly up.
Probably this.
Imkip says, did you also have a dream about making out with 5 black goo, I mean with your girlfriend?
Nah, dude. Nah. But anyway, genitals. If I stole an item, it teleports me to the next house.
Literally,
gotta steal another item.
Cause you should see someone about that.
Finally, let's see the full
Okay,
top
so
10.
anyway. Like the first house or two, whatever, no problems. I get an item, next house.
Imkip says,
okay, I know what's going on.
I can't fucking sleep.
And then, like, a pet will notice me, but they didn't freak out, right? And then maybe the next house, a kid would notice me. And they seemed like they didn't care, and they didn't freak them out. And they were happy. Next house, I get spotted by an adult finally. And it's like, I realized that I was the dad every fucking time. And everybody loved me. And then I woke up, and I was creeped out. It was so weird. It was so fucking weird.
Funky Monkey
I can't even
says,
explain how weird it is.
my friend dreamed someone shat out a chicken.
Alright, well, it's not a contest. You beat me with 6 words. Good job.
Clonimus says,
It's not a contest.
who robbed my spot?
I got you, shit.
Imkip says, I'm gonna propose to the homies, I mean my girlfriend.
Dude, Kip. What the fuck? What in the fuck?
Funky Monkeys X says, oh shit, it's you.
Oh, Kip, we didn't open it up. Whoops.
Bertum says, propose on some cement, please. Imkip
Oh, wow,
says,
they did
I'm
restart
not
my
gay,
thing
guys, I
22
swear.
minutes ago. Hey, that's fucked up. We should be at
Imkip
like
says,
10 hours and 10
it's
minutes
not
right
gay
now.
if it's multiple guys.
That's wild.
Funky Monkeys X says, Clonima, we meet again.
Okay, no comments about my dream, but everybody's talking about cement and sniffing their homies. Cool. Fucking love it here.
Imkip says, ill propose on semen like you wanted.
Bora
Clonimus
Bora,
says,
249.
hello.
Howdy.
The dare is to find something less
Snooze these
popular than
ads.
the current answer.
Bertum says, cement is amazing because your dream reminded me of it.
One thing I will admit though, because I'm a guy, dude. Once I realized the house I was in, and like, and she wasn't, dude, I squeezed her boob, dude. I'm not lying.
Semen is so
I
good
had
though.
to grab that titty, and then I woke up like, man, that's crazy. I had that dream. I'm just a guy, dude.
Clonimus says, ew. Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
I had to.
Well done.
Imkip says, Nightbot, I already joined fucker. Bertum
Nice,
says,
good boy, kid.
falling asleep with a handful of cement instead of a titty is for winners. Funky Monkeys X says, I dreamed once my uncle was stripping.
Oh God. I dreamed one time I was walking to school, and I was just like,
Imkip says,
like in
I joined a
elementary
fucking week
school,
ago.
whatever.
Cast your vote.
Okay, good boy, man. Don't worry, he's not targeting you, man. But I was
Bertum
walking to
says,
school.
Then came in. Cement. Imkip says, shut the hell up, Kips. Imkip says, no you.
So I was walking to school, right, and I was crossing this specific crosswalk right before we get to I get to the school.
Clonimus says,
And I
be
was
quiet.
I went to spit in the road as I'm
Imkip
crossing,
says,
and
I have
like
dementia.
2 seconds
Bertum
before I
says,
spit,
everyone needs cement.
2 seconds before I spit, my brain was like, bro, don't fucking spit right now. And then like, as I was spitting, I woke up and spit on my pillow, like, God damn it. I'll never forget that. It was just, the timing was ridiculous. It was funny.
Imkip
I didn't grab a
says,
titty in that one.
I can't help myself, okay.
Less popular.
Bertum says, spitters are quitters.
Man.
Imkip says, I fucking have dementia.
Here's what they came up with. Will this get
Imkip says,
Vote now.
it's not my fault. Funky Monkeys X says, what's your worst nightmare you had?
Oh, please. I don't wanna. I really don't wanna.
Did they do it?
I've had some fucked up
Imkip
nightmares.
says, I was blessed by God with this gift. Funky Monkeys X says, please daddy.
Well, I'll say the one that probably fucked me up the most is when I was a kid, man, if I would ever get a fever, I would have the gnarliest fever
like
dreams.
A rose toy.
And my stepdad used to beat the shit out of me.
Says, the biggest nightmare is if the multiplayer chats get exposed.
And if I would be having a fever, my dream would usually be me trapped under piles of rubble while my stepdad flies around in a fighter jet trying to fucking kill me above me. I used to want to be in the Air Force when I was a kid. I used to want to be a pilot. I thought that would be so cool.
Here's their answer.
Imkip says, that's a rock solid dream.
I mean, that's the one that really fucks me up.
Bertum says,
but I've had definitely
being
worse
trapped
than
under
that.
cement is really hard.
Dude, I was a kid, dude. Just trapped under cement, I can't do nothing. And I just hear the fucking airplane
says,
that I want so bad.
Jesus L stepdad who beats kids. Come on WTF.
Let's see how
Funky Monkeys X says, a fighter jet, where the fuck did he get a jet from? Imkip
I don't
says,
know, man. My dream.
laugh fuckers, it's a good joke.
I see what you did. Rock solid dream. I get you. It's all right. It's all right, dude. Dude, I used to get my ass beat by my stepdad. I got thrown
Wesley
through a
says,
fucking mirror.
Stepdad
that
beating
was like,
is wild. SMH.
Yeah, and
Bertum says,
the shitty part
cement
is,
sellers get jets.
bro. The
Monkeys X
shitty
says,
part is,
I asked for the worst, not the kid's worst. Imkips says, fuck you, Kips.
brother, you don't even want to take a gander, dude. I'm
says,
telling you.
Shut the hell up.
He didn't beat his actual
Clonimus
kids,
says,
like my
stop
half
yapping,
brothers
let Ray
and sisters.
talk. Pete Wesley says,
So it's just me
bro,
getting
why did
fucking
you beat
just
you? As
abolished.
A kid. Imkips says, no you. Funky Monkeys
He's a
X
piece of
says,
shit.
I do, I really do.
No other reason, no other answer. He's just a piece of shit, and he couldn't handle his emotions like a real person, I think.
TGG45
It's fine though, because now,
man, fuck your stepdad.
it's fine though, because now I won't, my kids
Imkip
aren't getting
says,
that, dude.
I fucking hate myself.
Join the club, dude. How
Imkip
old are you?
says,
That's grown up
fuck
shit.
you, Kips.
That's grown up shit.
Imkip says, I agree. Clonimus
Just
says,
having an argument.
shut up.
Just a discussion with himself.
Funky Monkeys X says, so the worst is?
Unfathomable. We'll say that. I mean, you name it, dude. You name it, dude. I played it.
Bertum says, for Halloween, we should hand out cement bags. Imkip says, Clonima have my children. Funky Monkeys X says, I bet you didn't.
Okay. Then go to a fucking casino, man. Find somebody to take you up on that.
Bertum says, it'll be the Oprah of cement. Clonimus says, you wish, buddy. Imkip says, I love gambling. Imkip says, fuck you, me.
Fuck you, me.
Funky Monkeys X says, your worst nightmare is at casino. Bertum says,
Yeah,
I
probably.
love cement.
Probably. They keep giving me money, but probably.
Imkip says, my worst nightmare is not winning at the casino. Funky Monkeys
A real
X
one
says,
lives that, dude.
how other than they make you poor.
Bro, a real one fucking lives that shit in the casino.
says,
The downswings are
the
heavy.
trick to winning is not to lose. Clonimus
It's
says,
sound advice.
My worst nightmare is this fucking chat. Imkip says. Fuck you. Funky Monkeys X says. I agree Clonima. Imkip says. Shut the hell up. TGG45 says. My worst nightmare is to forget everything. Bertum says. Always got helpful advice and cement.
It's pretty valid.
Imkip says. No you.
Forgetting everything. But that's like the importance of a legacy. You know, do something. Do something cool.
Clonima says. Kips, I'm about to send you to jail.
He's just yelling at himself. He's alright. He's not hurting nobody.
Funky Monkeys X says. Someone have a gun? Imkip says.
Yeah, we got a couple guns.
Clonima OMG please nuu.
It's America, dude.
Samdef87 says. Do it. Bertum says. If you forget the good, that means your crimes didn't happen either, so that's a win-win. Funky Monkeys X says.
Cancels
I'm British.
Themselves out.
Imkip says. Puts gun in my ass.
I got guns, knives, swords, clubs, fucking tasers.
Funky Monkeys X says. I can stab him. Bertum says. Exactly, see our streamer knows.
I got a fucking, I forget what they're called, but it's one of those, like, just steel, it's a
Imkip
club that
says,
telescopes
fuck
out.
you because fuck you Kips.
Dude, it's nasty. I even had, when I was a security guard, because there was a lot of tweakers where I was security
Feed
guarding.
Wesley says. Clonima 0 points is wild.
I had a fucking, one of those little ring knives. It's not
Bertum
a
says,
ring, but it
I
just
have
like
cement in
has
my
the grip
ears.
that goes between your fingers so you can hold it in a fist really strong. Dude,
Clonima says.
I had it fucking
Gonna break into
always
Fuma's house
an
just
inch
so
away
I
from
can
me.
get hurt.
Did they do it?
Funky Monkeys X says.
Lovely.
My dad was a security guard, you know what he got to protect himself.
For the last round.
Clonima
What's that?
says. Feed Wesley, I'm not playing IDCD. TGG45 says. Punchers.
Gee,
Imkip
thank
says.
you, dude.
I fucking love this community.
We're about to get real fucking
Funky
pretty, bro.
Monkeys X says. A flashlight and nothing else.
Yeah, that's what they
Burton
wanted
says,
me to have too.
My deadbolt is a Cheeto. I am very secure.
That's what they wanted me to have too, but I had a flashlight and I had a little
Imkip
fucking
says,
hidden knife.
I'm a prick, fuck
an
me,
inch
you.
away from my finger at any point. Just in case. Because I have fucking kids, dude. I'm not going down to a fucking tweaker, dude. Are you kidding me?
Bertum says. He'll pour cement into your bed. Imkip says. I love everyone here. Funky Monkeys X says.
Fuck you.
Don't go near Kips them.
I just give him a
Imkip
swanton
says,
bomb, dude.
Fuck you Kips.
I hit him with the swanton when he's making up his cardboard.
Your prediction was not far off. In the neighborhood.
Bertum says. I will sell you explosive cement. Funky Monkeys
Dude, what's
X
the
says,
upgrade that Matt
Fuck
did?
yeah, what about a twist of fate?
Didn't Matt recently upgrade the Twist of Fate to something crazy where he like sits into it or something, like sits out of it like a stunner? Something wacky, makes it look nasty.
No. A bit of a gap there.
Imkip says. Drunk driving and hitting a family of 4 is number 1, trust
Now
me.
let's see the entire top 10.
Funky Monkeys
Kick.
X says. What's your favorite finisher of all
see
time?
Our final scores.
Bertum says. Squad wipe.
Good job, TG. You're gonna have to give me a second. That's a tough one.
You're back
Here,
in
let's
the
back out so we could get people in before squares. Let me think about that one for a minute,
Feed
Funky.
Wesley says. RKO or end of days. Funky Monkeys X says. Don't go
RKO
around
is
the houses
so
this
good.
time. Imkip says, number 1 victory royale.
Until now, consider yourself totally unprepared.
Man, that's a tough one.
Many different game modes are
The
waiting.
Chunk Slam's always a hefty one. Or a Tombstone. I don't know.
You can always answer surveys while in the lobby. We can never have enough data.
You know what I fuck with? The 3 Amigos.
Feed Wesley says. Also Stone
No.
Cold Stunner.
No, the triple.
Imkip says, one more fuck you, Kips.
It's like
Verdum
a
says,
brainbuster
all
off the
ads.
top with a fucking falcon arrow. A rolling falcon arrow at the end of it. Or something like a Michinoku driver. That's brutal.
Funkai Monkeys X says, what's the code? Someone type it in chat please, I got an ad.
I got you.
Deary says, hi AAA. Feed Wesley says, 450 degree splash 2. Sunfamous says,
Yeah, 450 cool.
SGZL.
Nah, if I had to pick one though, there's that combo where it's like a brain buster off the top into a falcon arrow, or no, into a Michinoku, into a
Funkai
falcon
Monkeys
arrow,
X
or something
says,
like that.
Thanks.
No problem, man. Thank you for hanging out. I am partial to the Swanton though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Pedigree? Oof. You can't beat a good pedigree, man. Nice. Okay. Here we go. Squares.
Which massive list will you try and conquer? What do you
I can't believe
Feed Wesley
they cut
says,
me off 37 minutes
pedigree
ago.
is cool but the only issue is I have to tuck my opponent between my balls and their face is touching my cock.
Well, don't forget to put your pants on first. Keep it coiled up, man.
Okay then.
Kids don't know.
I've sorted you into teams, but
I'm not
you
moving.
can switch if you must.
Birdum
I stay
says,
where they put me.
I hide mine in my belly button. Funkai Monkeys X says, what about when Taker is pinning you?
Just fucking hit you with the tombstone and then he's just drooling on you. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Throwing his eyes back like he's seeing God.
Squares. Guess an answer within a range to
What about
claim
that
square.
showstopper?
Birdum
dude?
says,
There ain't that choke
get hard
slam
as
thing.
cement and make eye content.
Remember, we want one word. The square is
Clonima
clay.
says,
A more popular answer
WTF
in
is
the same
wrong with
range
this
can
game, it
steal
keeps not letting me in after IDC.
Oh.
Remember, guesses should be one word only.
Well, I mean, at least it'll probably be short. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. I'm surprised though. Twitch did restart my stream 38 minutes ago. That's crazy.
The square is claimed.
Should be at 10 hours 40 minutes. Dickheads. Fucking assholes.
Feed Wesley says, you win way too much.
That's a good number one. 31 to 50 and it's over. Good job, Sam. We really need 31 to 50. That's the one we want to
Clonima
get.
says, true.
Let us feel like we're doing something here. We got 37 seconds. Okay. Okay. Hey, who's your favorite tag?
Clonima says, yellow team sacrifice next guess be fair.
It sucks when they call upon the honor, dude. Because you know what? Take it.
Feed
Take
Wesley
it.
says, yeah,
I'm fine with it. Fair is fair. You got nothing if you don't got honor and respect. Okay, T. We just need that middle spot.
Bertum says, all is fair in love and cement.
Dang.
Clonimus says, blue.
Hey, Bertram.
Feed Wesley says, not only did they choose, but also locked a square. LMAO.
Just come gunning, dude.
Bertum says, thank you, sir.
I think any one of these answers could grab a square that we want. It's hard to say with this. Kids don't know about VHS is number 5.
Bertum says,
there's no telling how this
cement
list
a lot
looks.
to me.
Oh, that's sweet. Good boy, Bertum. Good boy.
Bertum says, you're getting me all cemental. Clonimus says, very good boy, Bertram.
Really? There it is.
Bertum says, it doesn't count from Uklo.
Haha. Haha.
Clonimus says, oh, okay.
Welcome back to the lobby. Take a moment and decide what
Funky
you're
Monkeys
doing
X says, fuck you.
Alright, let's get up out of
Bertum
this.
says, only streamer gets me for the free.
That's sweet. That's hella sweet, dude. That's hella sweet. It always takes forever to close this game. I don't appreciate it.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Funky Monkeys X says, do we need the Twitch thing? I need my wrestler names.
No, we don't. Thank you for saying that, because I will do that for you. Oh wait, it's okay. It's not. It's not.
Humans will walk into any random door, huh?
Blow, baby. We're gonna sneak an ad so that way it doesn't bother us. So we're
Feed
gonna
Wesley
start
says,
in like a minute 30.
I have never played this game.
We'll watch a tutorial. It's super easy. You just RVD. Bro, you seen when fucking oh my god, what's that dude? New Jack
says,
tased that boy and
me
threw him off
neither.
the balusters. He tased him, so dude.
Funky Monkeys X says,
Crazy.
You know it, boy. Ad. Bertum says, wait, you get to choose when ads play?
On Twitch,
Imkip
yeah.
says,
On Twitch, I
I've
do.
played this game before.
All right, we got 45 seconds.
Bertum says, I can't hear your answer until the ad is over. Please say it in 30 seconds, lol.
Alright, here we go. One slot, but that's okay. Boom. What the fuck? Oh, I can't change it? Gross. So I have Elvis hair.
3, 2,
Cool.
1.
That's what I meant to do.
Howdy, humans. Welcome to Junktopia. Y'all may have noticed I've turned you into frogs. But
We'll
don't
go ahead and
worry,
watch this for
I'll
you.
poof one of you right back.
It's really easy.
If you make the
Real
most
simple.
profit reselling some strange antiques. See, I love weird old human things, but I hate their boring backstories. That's why I need you. Here's the plan. First, I'll take you to a local shop to buy a mysterious item. Then you're gonna name that item and give it some funny details. Make me laugh, gosh darn it. Finally, it's time to showcase your silly item so your peers can appraise it. The money you paid for your item will be subtracted from the appraisal value, and voila! You flipped it for a profit. Hopefully. The frog with the most money at the end of the game wins. Think of it like a quest to get your bodies back. A real Zero's journey. Time to pick your poison. On your device, you'll see 3 items to choose from. The item you get is going to be appraised based on the funny backstories you're going to write. So buy something you think you can make hilarious. Buying a more expensive item means you'll get just a little bit less profit when you flip it. When it comes to winning, there's more than one way to skin a unicorn.
Damn it. I want to play with my beard and mustache right now and bitch about my beard and my mustache.
Join the audience if you haven't already. The water feels fine.
One FAO8 says, "You look weird after shaving."
That's just how
One
my face looks,
FAO8
dude. I'm
says,
sorry.
"I can hardly recognize you."
Bro, did you know people actually thought that was a real beard? Like, it was actually tricking them, dude. It was just tied onto
Bergam
my ears,
says,
dude.
"Shut up, scrub. He is a good streamer."
Let's start with the name. What should people
Yo,
scream in
Bertram,
terror when they see
I
your
appreciate you, man. I'm gonna need you to dial it back a little bit. Foul's cool, man.
Bertum says, "I wasn't sure if bro was a troll or not."
Oh no, he's cool, man. Chill out. See, he got the buckets pointed at you, dude. Be careful.
Funky Monkeys X says, "It's quieter."
TikTok.
Clonima says,
Name in.
"Most people on Twitch aren't trolls."
Yeah, it's mostly TikTok, dude. Sometimes cake, mostly TikTok. Rarely Twitch.
Next, dream up 2 hilarious facts
Bertum
about
says,
your item. For
"What
each
makes
fact,
Twitch better?"
You can either fill in one of 2 prompts
I don't know.
or write
TikTok's
some
just
of
full
your
of brain
own.
rot. That's all it is, I think. People are just fucking stupid.
Get hopping.
People are so fucking stupid.
Bertum says, "Bro, you've seen our chat. No way it gets worse."
Oh, 100% it does. Go watch some old streams, dude. Go watch some old streams before people were fucking with me. The only thing I got, the whole time, the whole fucking 12 hour stream, I'm just telling off people on TikTok and just roasting people on TikTok. It's not good. It's not a good look.
One FAO8 says, "How ya doing though?" Bertum says, "Ruin their lives with words? It's their fault they put meaning to them."
I'm vibing with that, dude. I vibe with that. I'm doing all right, man. We're doing good. We're having fun. I'm about to fucking brand myself with a spiral. I need a spiral on my body. And I don't think a tattoo is gonna cut it.
Bertum says, "Life is hard like cement and we mold it into statues." Imkips says, "Choose mine, bitches."
Wise cement words there, Bertram. I think I gotta fucking brand a spiral right on my cheek, dude. I'll never have a beard again.
Deary says, "I definitely didn't do this right, LOLOL." Bertum says, "Spank you, sir."
And then we'll do it again for the rest of the items.
Imkips says, "Choose mine, fuckers."
That's imaginative.
Bad luck birdie. It was used to throw very high in large groups. Anybody who was hit by it was ceremoniously banished from the group and their DNA abolished. Cement mask. Goddamn. The red nose is actually cement. At night, it will turn you into cement.
Sheesh.
Bertum says, "I wonder whose that one is." Clonima says, "Why do you say cement like that?"
Look closely, you'll notice that it has some leftover skin from previous owner. Inside this pattern is a little dried shit. My bad. My bad. I just got rocked. The cum cup. At night, it will open the top and let you pour it full of cum. It doesn't need love, it just needs a whole 2 bowls worth of cum in it. Dude, look at it, it looks hungry.
Golly, that's something.
It's begging, look at it, it's begging for it. Don't look up at me like that. If you're not trying to get a whole fucking
Let's start
4
with a
balls
recap
worth,
of all
at
the
least.
awful things you did. In each matchup, select the item you think has a funnier backstory. Remember, in this economy, laughs are way more valuable than NFTs.
Damn
Bertum
it,
says,
sorry that I missed the tie.
"About to make me act up with all this cement talk."
Gross.
The numbers have been run. Let's see what your items are now worth, dollar-wise.
Funky Monkeys X says,
This item's
"He's
true
so
worth
hungry, guys, just fill him up."
I'm very hungry. Oh, the cup. Right.
Excellent haggled price.
I feel like I just ate dinner, but I'm very hungry. I mean, to be fair, that was many hours ago. The face on that thing.
Tried and failed to get a deal, huh?
Bertum says, "It was meant to be."
Dude, he's so hungry
crew,
for it.
Let's review the new slew of objects.
Funky Monkeys X says, "You love that cum, little piggy."
I couldn't tell the difference if you want to act like an animal, I'll treat you like an animal. Or I hate furries. Just got the whole outfit on the ground. You hate them, but you got the whole outfit right there.
Dear I says,
Moonlighting.
Umfeu. Bertum says,
The tickler of the
this
large
bro sounds
intestine.
decent.
Whoever owned this was very lonely and just wanted to... Inside the peak, you can store in your ass, vagina, anything to make yourself feel something.
Wowzers.
Whoever owned this was very lonely and just wanted to feel something after her boyfriend left them. The 4-hole fulfiller. Cut, cut, cut. Nay, nay, nay. Jesus Christ.
A real treasure.
Sorry. Another cum jar, dude. God, this metal is not good for storing your old used condoms. The box used to sit in a cupboard of your grandma.
Get your
Yo, the
appraisal.
patent went up on the cum jar hella quick. Hella quick, dude. That looked like a knockoff to me. It's not even good at doing what it's supposed to do. It admitted it.
All of the tabulations have been made. It's time to see what these toilet puppies are worth. The final
Funky Monkeys
value
X
is-
says, "Fuck that jar, it's a knockoff."
And
Clonima
this is
says,
what you paid for.
"Anyone in here called May?"
It's all like fucking
Let's see who
rusting.
our top frog is.
Jizz rust.
Funky Monkeys X says,
That must be
"Rip off."
nasty. Yeah, that's why I wasn't fucking with it, dude. It's a knockoff. Even though you guys made them at the same time.
A flip so nice we'll do it
Imkip
twice.
says, "Fuck
We're
yeah."
gonna go shopping again, except this round there's gonna be a
Bertum
mystery
says,
item. Could
"I'm
be
suing."
anything. A treasure for a song, or complete trash for a very expensive song.
Funky Monkeys X says, "Mine a hungry pig though."
I'm gonna have to go with a random item. That's gross. I don't like that. Okay.
And that concludes the shopping. I hope you like that dumb thing you bought.
I think I got an idea for this. I think I got an idea for this.
Clonima says, "Chat, I'm so sleepy."
Darling, it's 7:30 in the morning. Mine sucks. I kind of got screwed by the
Funky Monkeys
random
XS.
object.
7:38.
Sheesh. It's 1:38 a.m. for me. It's been 11 and a half hours. We almost hit 12. Again. I'm just different. Hey, I'm just different, dude. Stamina different. Endurance different.
Funky Monkeys
Mind
XS.
different.
I'm awake though. Imkips says, "Vote for me, fuckers."
I'm not even gonna grovel, dude. My item is not good.
Bertum says, "Vote for quality instead."
I'm just gonna let the cards fall where they may. It's all fate at this point. This is a terrible item. I do got a spiral on it though.
Imkips says,
I got all the spirals
"Fuck
on it.
you."
Look at the spiral on the timer. Don't fuck with me. Look at the spiral in the ball. Don't fuck with me.
Bertum says, "Scrub."
Oh, dude. Funky, I don't know if you heard my bar. You would appreciate this fucking bar, dude. You ready for this? I know, Funky. I know you will appreciate this
Bertum
bar.
says, "Eat some soap."
Time's
I gotta know you're
Funky
ready
Monkeys
for it.
XS. Hit me.
It's giving me an intimate
My bitch so bad. I call her Sergeant Slaughter the way she put me in that Cobra clutch.
show off your items.
Come on. You can interchange it. Your mama's so bad I call her Sergeant Slaughter. It's, man, I'm proud of it. I got some good originals, man. I will admit. As they say, Pop Goes the Weasel, Genital Gusher. There's a button on the bottom that will crush your balls, but it feels good.
Check out this
Funky Monkeys XS. Didn't rhyme shit.
All right. All right. Hey, ban this guy. The secret
Nightbot
sex
says,
doll.
"Join
The
Fuma's
secret
Foot
is
Soldiers
that you can
Discord
enlarge
link."
it into a silicone sex doll. What the fuck? It looks all tweaked out. It has 3 holes for fucking when the wife leaves the mouth, pussy, and anal super deep.
A lot to think about.
So even the largest of dick fit. Yeah, it looked like that one girl from what's that show? What's that show? Damn it, I can't think of it.
Feed Wesley
Just
says,
slide your dock in the
"Bro,
top.
what are these toys?"
Flip the switch and you will. Okay. With this newer model, it has a built-in CU storage, cum storage that can hold up to 50 ounces of cum.
You got a knack
Before
for
auto
these
cleaning is
facts,
initiated, you will expel 2 balls worth of cum in no time. What's that one show where they're like laundering money and shit? What's that show called? That's who that doll looked like. Newest colonoscopy tool, looking
Imkip
for an
says,
easier way.
"I can't tell if I want to piss or cum of laughter."
Here it is, the ass spreader 3000, just a few cranks of the handle, and voila! Looking for an easier way to spread those cheeks? What was that show called?
TGG45 says, "Wall Street."
No. It's like where they try to take over a casino and shit. And her name's Ruth in the show. I know that. I remember that. That's who that doll looked like, dude. What's her name? Julia Garner. That's who. What's the show called though? Fuck.
Calculations concluded. Time to see how much these barf
Here, let me
bags are
see.
worth.
Money laundering show.
Devogue27 says.
Ozark.
Ooh, you do not
Ozark.
want the 8,000. Devogue27 says. Trust me.
Brother, I'm looking at 8,000 right here. I got 8,000 on the arm. What are you talking about? That's just casino money, dude.
Devogue27 says. I mean the dick sucker 9,000.
Sorry, I'm yiked up. Hey, you know who I'm talking about from
says,
Ozark, right?
Share.
Somebody seen Ozark? Come on.
Clonimus says. PayPal.
How did I know?
Nightbit says. Pay me, I'm hot link.
Alright, just search Ruth from Ozark
says,
and that doll will pop
not
up.
I. Feed Wesley says. Strib.
Wait, what am I doing? Direct line to Mary Jane. Use to summon Peter Parker. Everyone gets one.
TGG45
Everyone only
says,
gets one, so make it count.
Now comes with the blow-in feature as well.
My God.
Here, I'll show you. Like, I'll show you that doll. Yep, I called it. It's the fucking doll, dude. Stop. Don't even. It was very... Okay. Easy to fit in, fills you up. The new sex toy on the market. It was very popular among Asian girls freshly 18. I didn't feel good saying that real loud. Cement tortoise. Oh, here we go. Open the shell. He's got a lifetime supply of condoms. Stare too deeply in its blank eyes and you'll get horny. Oh, look at him though.
Interesting.
I don't know. I'm not seeing it. I'm not smelling this
Bergam
viral.
says. That one is a fraud. Feed Wesley says. Medusa.
Cement clown
Funky
buddy who
Monkeys
is alive
X
grants
says,
the ability to
I
fornicate
think
with
I
cement.
started something.
This is only good for granting the most important wish.
Clonimus says. Wish
This
I was
object is
Medusa.
certainly making me feel
Imkip
things.
says. Is it trying to have sex with me? Clonimus says.
Your
Cement.
Guess we'll go here.
Bertram says. Do not fall for the third. Bertram says. It is a scam.
I think we know where our bids lie.
Items are now worth dollar-wise.
Funky Monkeys X says. Sex.
Your peers appraised this for... And here's the cash you put down.
That's just him trying to escape as a frog sold as a sex toy. It's not even an item. Okay.
Feed Wesley says. Clonima, you would die single then.
Damn it.
Bertram says. Ha ha ha, I beat the silly
One
duplicate.
last shot to win. You're gonna quickly give your new collection of items
Clonima
an
says.
overall name.
Well, anyway.
What ties these
Funky
trashy
Monkeys X
treasures
says.
together?
If
Dream
you
up
had to
a
make
name
a
for the
brand new
set now.
WWE, what would it be?
To be honest, it would be mostly
Fox
strong
says,
style and deathmatch.
Yoo-woo. Funky Monkeys X says. Match, I mean. Feed
I know
Wesley
JCW
says,
had a match
it would
type.
be more intergender matches and more bikini matches.
Oh yeah, go back to fucking bra and panties matches, man. That's the way to do it. Attitude Era. I know in JCW they had a match type called the Riddle Box match. and there was just random treasure chests of fucking goodies around. That was pretty slick. I like that.
Digit Fox says, when it says your name it sounds like it says sex. Funky Monkeys X says, brand new match. Feed Wesley says, the Punjabi prison match was so bad.
They did some wacky shit in that time, dude. That was around whenever I was kind of getting out of it. Like, okay, this kind of sucks.
Kips says,
growing up a little bit.
Fuck you, Kips. Kips says,
I'm just gonna
shut
read them
the
all
hell
at the end.
up.
Pleasure. Okay, pleasure pack. Looking good. Who threw that? Just prank calling Spider-Man. Forefront of technology, or yin and yang, the thing I hate. And bro.
Clonima says, no talking about Spider-Man. Digit Fox says, 9/11 was kinda lit, am I right?
Yo, Spider-Man has always been my favorite superhero. Ever since ever.
Clonima says, clearly.
100%.
Imkip says, 9/11 was peak. Bertum says, we should talk about Cementman.
Cementman.
Imkip says,
look, it's her.
9/11 was an inside job.
Oh, Ben and May. May Parker, man. Come dumpster, no player input.
Bertum says,
it
had a lot of cement
he's trying to wrap it up, dude. He's trying to wrap up the whole cum game. Cement to be serious. Dude's trying to wrap up the whole cum game over there.
Devogue27 says, no bush, saucy and cheeky. Funky Monkeys X says, make a brand new match, what would it be? Devogue27 says, Bush did 9/11.
You know what might be a cool concept that I don't think's been
says,
done? Just
you
a
missed the chance for
blindfolded
saucy
match.
and bossy.
That might be
Imkip
cool.
says, vote for Seaman to be serious.
I don't think that's what it's called.
Imkip says, 9/11 simulator win. Bertum says, yai thanks teammate. Digit Fox says, Devo did 9/11 with me. Feed Wesley says, it would be a reverse Royal Rumble. 30 men start in Tay ring, the last person to escape the ring loses. Funky Monkeys X says,
TG.
sex equals fun. Clonima says, can someone give me attention, this convo is too man oriented. Feed Wesley says, Clonima yes mommy. Bertum says, get a man bro. Feed Wesley says, at your service. Devogue27 says, yes mistress.
Hey, what are we playing next?
Imkip says, kaboom, there goes your towers. TGG45 says, where did my third leg go when he turned me back to a human? Feed Wesley says, Fibbage. I lie, I cheat, I steal.
After this.
Samdef87
Dude, some
says,
of those old school Eddie
does mommy
matches
need
were
cuddles?
fucking...
Clonima says, yes. Bertum says, 2001 called, they hit the South Tower. Digit Fox says, fuck women, blow up towers.
Fibbage after this.
Join us.
One more slot. Big
Imkip
Papa
says,
Pump, the big bad
if you
booty
didn't
daddy.
cause 9/11 you aren't sexy.
Meow.
TGG45 says,
I am here to guide
never
you as
played
we
this one,
explore
how
the
do you
deepest
play?
recesses of your mind.
Birdham
You will
says,
build
You'll see.
strange
does
and
cement
complex
melt steel
try
beams?
to
Use
listen.
only your imagination and your thumbs. A hypothetical situation missing one key part will be transmitted to your device, like this one. Ads before online videos have been banished. In their place are 15-second videos of this. They are not skippable. Is
Digit
life
Fox
better?
says,
There are
"Fuck this
infinite
cat."
possibilities you could write in to complete this scenario. Choose wisely, though, because everybody else will then answer
I'm
yes
stuck
or
on
no.
the spiral, dude. I ain't looking at nothing.
And you will earn more points if you split the
Digit
room.
Fox says,
Fitting name, huh?
shut up.
For those of you in the audience, you'll be competing as one player. Your answers will be determined by a majority vote. Yes, even
Birdham
in a
says,
nebulous void,
cement,
democracy is
cement,
important. At the end of the game, the person who creates
Digit
the
Fox
most
says,
divisive dimensions
no
will
one
win.
cares.
Got it? Good. Now let's begin.
Clonima says, Digit Fox, are you really a
You're
cute
plunged
little
into infinite
hacker?
darkness. The only light source is your imagination. Is it a bonfire or a booklight? Find out as we split the room. Fill in the blank to complete the scenario.
Birdham says, ask me about my cement collection. Digit Fox says, depends, do you want to be blackmailed?
I don't think I got a good split, but I'm not thinking right for this.
Clonima says, are you trying to fuck me?
Basically, you just gotta try to split the room, say something that half the people will go one way, half will go the other. That's basically it. It's real easy.
Digit
Well, we
Fox
passed the
says,
12-hour mark at
are
this
you
point,
trying to
so-
be hot, cause it's not working? Birdham says, like cement. Samdef87 says, yes. TGG45 says, bet that shit I'm winning. Clonima says, are you gay?
Hurry up. Time's running out.
Birdham says, only my boyfriend is. Digit Fox
Only
says,
my boyfriend is, he
Clonima,
said.
are you
Arose
stupid?
by any other surname.
Imkip says,
You found
I have
the love
semen,
of your
he has
life.
cement.
Hooray. Everything
Deary
about them
I
is just
says,
perfect. However,
cheese.
their last name is this. They
Booty
ask that you
stick.
take that name when you get
Clonima
married.
says,
It means the
only a
world to
lil.
them. Do you?
What's up, D? Welcome back. Welcome in. Yo, people actually thought I had a real
Digit
beard.
Fox says, I
that
doubt
crazy?
you're only a little stupid. Feed Wesley says, this one really is a thinker. Like damn. Samdef87 says, Chloe, can I beat these men for you? Imkip says,
The longer it takes the
best
room to
last
answer,
name
the more
ever.
bonus points you get.
Clonima says, yes baby.
Here's one I like to call, what's yours is mine. You are given the opportunity to steal this person's ability
Digit Fox
to do
says,
this.
shut up Clonima.
If taken, they will permanently lose it, but will never know it was you. Do you take it?
The fuck? Man, I
Birdham
don't think
says,
this is a good split.
agreed with Digit. Clonima says, Digit Fox, you're a no X. Deary I says, how Rudy. Feed Wesley says, Digit Fox, be nice to our mistress. Imkip says, I'm not gay but it's the homies. Digit Fox says, bitch ass simp.
Yo,
Funky Monkeys X says, I'm not gonna get involved. Deary I says,
This scenario is
taking
called
that ability from me is a crime.
surprise eulogy.
How else am I supposed to make money?
You find yourself at a
Clonima
memorial
says,
service for a man
bitch
you've
ass
never
furry.
met. You're invited up to say
Birdum
a
says,
few words.
you
All
are
you know
okay.
about the deceased
Wearing
man
socks
is
makes it okay.
this. Nobody else is getting up there. Do you attempt to give a eulogy?
Digit Fox says, bitch ass women.
Said you never met him. I mean,
Clonima says, bitch ass virgin. Birdum says, bro, why is everyone stealing my idea?
It's time
it's
for
a $1 million idea, brother.
Proximity to evil.
Funky Monkeys X
It's
says,
1941.
calm down
You're
everyone.
in the same locked room as
Feed
Hitler,
Wesley
alone.
says,
The only
put these
object
two
in
in
the
a
room
Medverse
is
battle.
this.
Let
You
Clo
will
cook.
vanish in 5 minutes.
Digit
if you try
Fox
to kill him
says,
and fail, he'll
bitch
win
ass
World
no
War
broke
II.
ass son of
Do
a
you
Karen
try to
fucker.
assassinate Hitler?
Birdum says, damn, I am honored. Thank you, Cement Ians.
1941, you're in the same locked room as Hitler, alone. The only object in the room
Imkip
is a
says,
gas chamber.
I
He
love
will
this
vanish
leader.
in 5 minutes. If you try to kill him and fail, he'll win World War II. Do you try to assassinate Hitler?
Birdum says, y'all are good Cement Ians. Clonima says, so am I a woman or a son? Make up your mind. Digit Fox says,
I think we can get
no
him.
one asked Imkips.
Alone with him? I think we can get him. Good split. Good split. Why would you take the chance,
Brace
though, is the
yourself
more the
for
thing. He loses.
House Sweet House.
Funky Monkeys X
A
says,
popular home repair
I'm
TV
Scott
show
Steiner, I
offers
can
to
do
have your
it.
house completely renovated.
Start doing
for free.
push-ups on
you
that
just have to
boy.
let them make the floors out of this. You have to live in the
Big
house
bad
for 1
booty
year
daddy
before
over
you
here.
can make any changes.
Floors out
Pete
of
Wesley
lava.
says, Sunfuma, do you think
Just
you
for a
could beat
year?
Hitler in hand-to-hand combat? No weapons involved. 1v1.
I mean,
Digit Fox says, Clonima, neither you're a bitch.
I feel like
Clonima
he
says,
was an
you're
artist, and I've spent nearly half my life training, so I mean, I would feel confident. Yes,
Birdum
no
says,
weapons hand to hand.
That
Yeah,
is a fantastic question.
I really
Nightfoot
think I could.
says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord
I'm not a
link.
big guy, dude. I'm a small guy.
Deary I says, what is happening right now?
3 feet,
Digit
two
Fox
shoes.
says, Clonima, I'm what? Imkip says, I love Hatler. Feed Wesley says, he defo had military training though.
I mean, yeah, that's true, but okay. I
Birdum
trained
says,
with plenty
do you
military.
think you would have a bigger
Prime
advantage
time
if you had
crime.
more cement?
You are asked to appear in a true crime documentary about the case you solved. However, whenever
Clonima
you are being
says,
It'd be a lot more
filmed, you
dangerous,
have a
that's for
tendency
sure.
to do this.
That's for sure.
If you aren't in the film, your partner will
TGG45
get all of
says,
the credit.
he
Do you
wouldn't
go
know
on
what to
camera?
do because he was always on drugs.
See, that's another thing, dude. He's fucking yacked out of his mind. He wouldn't realize I'm twisting his head off of his body.
Digit Fox
and there's
says,
nothing he can do about it.
Clonima, nah, I'm a beast. Clonima says, something a furry would say. Imkip says, it's not the homie.
I mean,
sorry.
it kind of is, Digit. She got you there. Ooh, good split. If the audience goes to yes.
Funky Monkeys X says, Clonima ain't wrong there. TGG45 says,
Gutter
hear me
thoughts.
out. Digit Fox says,
You get offered $1
Clonima
million
something a
if you
bitch
can
would
bowl
say.
an entire game without throwing a gutter ball.
Clonima
you
says,
can't use AIDS, and you have
crickets.
10 minutes total. If you fail, the punishment will be this.
Birdum says,
Do you go
why
for
is
it?
everyone a pro on furries? Seems sus.
If you fail, the punishment will be daily episodes of surprise anal. Something's telling me they're gonna bring enough guys to make this happen, dude. I don't like it. I get my own fucking money, dude. Fuck that.
Imkip says, fuck yes, win-win scenario, don't threaten me with a good time.
Stop
Pete Wesley says, that's a win-win. Bertram says, it's not rape if it is a surprise. TGG45 says, bowling is not hard.
Every time you
Digit
completed
Fox
a job,
says,
it sends that
Bowling a
reminder.
perfect game with those
If
stakes
they
on the
got a
back
path that
end,
spelled out
on
this.
your fucking back end. Oh man,
exert the
I know you
energy
can be
necessary to
sweating. Don't
spell this
front.
out?
Bertram says, cement is hard.
Every time you completed a jog, it sends that route to your enemy. This person would be hurt if they got a path that's spelled out. Cement is
TGG45
not
says,
this way. Please
no,
leave.
just
What the
no
fuck?
gutter ball.
Do you spell it out? Bro, I don't give my enemies no fucking mind, dude. No fuck, I ain't running in spirals for this man. Are you kidding me? Just... Dude, I remember one time when I was security guard, I was standing out front of this building in the morning when they show up to work. And there was a tweaker, dude, walking down the sidewalk. And every time a car would pass him this way, he would like spin with it, and spin all the way around and just keep
And now,
walking.
Binge Pipe presents.
I watched him
No pin
every
necessary.
fucking night, every morning do this shit.
There is a bank that will give you a $1,000 signing bonus. What's the catch? They only have ATMs located inside this. Do you open a checking account?
Imkip says, I have no enemies besides Clonima. Clonima says, now what the fuck did I do? Bertram says, agreed.
There's a bank that'll give you a $1,000 signing bonus. What's
Dear
the
Rai
catch?
says,
They only
if
have
your
ATMs
asshole
located
can
inside
hold a
of
full
Sun
ATM
Fuma's
machine, I'm
asshole.
impressed.
Hey, dude,
Pete
I used to have an
Wesley
ATM
says,
business, okay?
I am opening that account ASAP. Digit Fox says, Imkips, can
There
we
ain't no
team
way.
up?
We gotta bolt that thing down. You
Imkip
realize
says,
that?
You told me shut the fuck up.
Good split.
Imkip says, Digit Fox, fuck yes.
I recently sold a fucking ATM business. Fuck that. You ain't
Here's
fitting one
where
of those
things
in me,
stand
man.
at the moment.
It's a fucking quarter ton, at least. The ones I were fucking with was like 2,100 pounds
Funkai
or
Monkeys
something.
XS.
22.
You deserved it, you were talking to yourself.
There will be two options to choose from. Door number 1 is already provided. You will decide what's behind door number 2. Remember, you want to make it as hard of a choice
Pete Wesley
as possible.
says,
Oh, and if you correctly predict a certain player's decision, you'll
Clonima
earn
says,
some bonus points.
I'm scared.
Let's begin. Write an option that you think only some people would choose.
Funkai Monkeys X says, no, that's my role. Digit Fox says, Clonima, and did we ask? Clonima says, stop being mean.
Hey-yo!
Imkips says, fuck you Kips. Imkips says, fuck you me. Digit Fox says, Clonima, stop existing. Clonima says, sound.
Time is a real concept,
Bertram
and
says,
it's running out.
Bro is slightly schizo.
The internet has been replaced by a new online network that can only be accessed by criminals. Your options are to go offline for the rest of your life, or to commit the crime of this. Which do you choose?
Not have internet, or bi-weekly gay prostitution. Sheesh. Sheesh. Some of y'all fiending for the internet, I know it. Just catching a cold every other week out here.
Digit Fox says. Number 2.
Well played.
Imkip says. Win-win scenario, so fuck yes.
Not have internet
Digit
or
Fox
commit
says,
extortion.
No questions. TGG45 says. I don't know if my answer loaded because my internet tweaked. TGG45
Who cares?
says.
It's all good.
Tweaked.
I hope it did, man. Sorry. Not have
Digit
internet or
Fox
rubber
says,
bank.
Digit Fox says. Hate. Digit Fox says. Clonema.
Perfect split, 50-50. Wow, good job. Good one. Robbing a bank, man, that's dangerous.
Switch things up.
These days, you're
is
not
about to hit the Earth. The government will provide
not getting
shelter
away
to
with
anyone
this
who
ain't
can either
GTA
pass a
5.
high
Clonema
school level
says,
math test
you and
or
everyone else,
this.
buddy.
Which test do you take?
High school math test or take a rock hard pounding from Sonfuma. Sheesh. My shit gets harder
Digit
than trigonometry,
Fox says,
brother. You don't want it.
I ain't yo buddy. Imkip says. Win-win.
Okay.
Someone's a mind reader.
I'm just shooting cement, dude. Got more cement coming out than a
Feed
mixing
Wesley
truck.
says. I used to ace math.
High school math test or
Feed
beat the
Wesley
shit out of
says,
John Wick and
Trigo
Terminator.
is light work.
Let's see. We taking the test, man. There ain't no way we beating them. Even if you do, he's gonna come back at a different time. High school math test or invent a new earth-saving kind of cement. Man.
Bertum says. Hotel.
Now for something different.
Bertum says.
You're a struggling
Cement.
talk show personality. To keep your show
Funky
going,
Monkeys
you
X
must get a
says.
paid sponsor.
Stop
Your
with the
choices are
fucking
either a
cement. My
hemorrhoid
brain
cream
is
brand
turning into
or
cement.
This.
Digit
Which
Fox
sponsor do you
says.
get for your show?
Don't you mean cement?
Or Sunfuma feet pics covered in semen. Yo, we'll fix up them booty holes, dude. We blow them out, we'll fix them up. We got this. Ain't no sea monkeys on my feet, dude. Hell no.
Bertum says.
Hell
You
no.
forgot
It's like
the
your
T.
show was targeted to me.
Good split. We're gonna have to pause because Twitch is ruthless with the fucking ads for the next minute 15. So, suck on me.
Funky Monkeys X says. Fuck you, Fox. Imkip says. Download a fucking ad blocker. Imkip says. Bitches. Imkip says. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to shoot a load into Sunfama. Feed Wesley says. Muted.
Thank you, sir. I pay kick.com all day. You can pull your dick out on there and slam your dick on the table, dude. Fuck it. I'm about it. I'm about to break this table in half. Good job, D. Get licked from the back. Good job.
Feed Wesley says. Do you know about OTK?
No, I don't know what that is.
Imkip says. Glad I didn't win.
You don't want to get licked from the back? Okay, what was after this? There was something for after this I already know, but not right now. I can't remember. Oh yeah, Fibbage, suck it, suck on me. Don't bite it, Angel. Here we go. Here we go.
Feed Wesley says. Oh, they are streaming organization. Kick recently paid them a fortune to do a fixed number of streams on Kick. Imkip says.
Oh, wow.
I don't want to get licked from the back unless it's Sunfama.
Got you. Got you. It's not as eventful with the beard gone, bro. You missed me by a couple of days. I'd have been tickling that shit. Davey boy, welcome in. Should be good.
Verdum says,
full room.
How much cement can your beard hold?
Couldn't tell you, man. Couldn't tell you.
Imkip says. Can I lick your ass?
Welcome to Fibbage 4. I'm Cookie Masterson. They pay me by the hour, so...
Hey, you can lick my fucking ass, dude. Come lick my
I'm
ass.
British Bulldog David Boy Smith.
Players. What is this?
Oh, Davey boy, okay. I got you. Kips, yeah, you could lick my fucking ass and you can kiss my balls, too.
That I know for science.
Their own points by fooling the players. Let's do this.
Man, I really don't know.
Clonima says. Night chat.
I really don't know. Chilo tapping out. It's so late.
Says.
It's 8:15 a.m. Damn.
Verdum says.
We've been here for all 12 hours.
Finally,
Don't
goodbye,
front.
Chloe. Feed Wesley says.
Pay her
Clonima, you
respects.
leaving?
Pay her respects.
Clonima says. I'll leave stream on. Funky Monkeys X says. Bye, Chloe. Clonima says. Feed Wesley, yes sir.
Alright, question 1. In 2019, an exotic bird was rescued from the side of the road in Buckinghamshire, England, but turned out to be a plain seagull
Wesley
covered
says,
in blank.
bye.
Now,
Night.
use your device to put in a lie that the other players might think is the truth. If you just can't come up with anything, use the Lie For Me button to get a suggestion for half the points. Start
Clonima
already.
says. Night. Verdum says.
Those are the choices.
My answer
Guess
will
the
shock
truth on
y'all.
your device now.
Seaweed, glitter, chocolate syrup, mayonnaise, cement, paint, jet fuel, molasses, or curry. This is a good answer. It's a good lie, if it is a lie. I could see it being true, though.
Come on, show me what you picked.
I thought that was a pretty smart lie. Seaweed. Jet fuel. Jesus, dude. Wow, I think we got it right. I played this game enough to know when they're about to hit you with some wacky answer.
While eating out of the garbage and
Birdom
like
says,
a traffic cone
who do
angel.
we make fun of now that Chloe is gone?
Hey, you can make fun of Daddy. Don't make fun of me, dude. You might as fucking well, dude. Everybody does. Run it. I'll fight back, though.
Feed Wesley
You're getting
says,
this one.
Sunfuma, I'm coming for that ass.
Good luck, man. Good fucking luck, Fed.
Ah, here's a good one.
The only thing you coming
A
for is your
restaurant
couch cushions,
in
brother.
Lloret de Mar, Spain, is
Gotta
notorious
fucking
for
pull your dick out the
Funky
lazy
Monkey
boy
says,
before you talking to me.
You look like a nutsack without a beard, ya
Submit your
creep.
lies now.
Okay, thank you.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Good boy, Nightbot. Good boy.
All right, pick the truth.
Imkips says, I'm gonna touch you inappropriately, Sunfuma.
Dude, you better bring friends, brother. You're not doing shit. A blowjob, a chess tournament, a 7.8 earthquake, a live turkey, custard, a single rose, super cement, a
Burton
toenail
says,
clipping, or a silk
He'll bring
moth.
cement for the wall. Imkips says, did he party?
Man, some of these are fucking wacky.
Moment of truth.
Why did I pick that, dude?
TGG45 says, NGL almost thought it was the blowjob.
Dude, I'll buy a ticket right now, dude. I need me a good one. I need me a good one. Cutting into a fucking steak. Just getting fucking sucked on like the boss from many hours ago.
The simulated earthquake is a major draw at the Disaster Cafe,
What?
where diners are periodically covered in their meals.
I didn't see that coming. Not one bit. Not one bit.
Deary says, seriously?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Feed Wesley
That sounds
says,
wild.
oh shit, I knew this.
Time to dip into the bottomless
That's crazy.
well of B-movies. Watch closely. This will be on the test.
What the fuck?
In the weirdest scene from The Amazing Mr. X, our heroine is terrified to discover she's being haunted by blank. Write your lies now.
Man. It's outlandish enough. I don't think it's a terrible answer.
Okay, find the truth.
Vision, the moon, a minotaur. Sorry, sometimes I forget that I'm supposed to be reading these. A huge cement homo, a succubus, a flying skull, an old dress, a ginormous spider, or her mother. Guess we'll go with some of
Let's see what you
these.
picked.
Vote to like those.
Imkip says, isn't a succubus a sex demon?
Absolutely.
TGG45 says,
shirts, man.
it would be crazy if it was a succubus.
I got a
Birdham
samurai
says,
succubus
how
demon
TF you get gay cement?
with the sword
Funkai
and
Monkeys
like the
X says,
dopest armor you've ever
yes.
seen on a shirt. God. God.
Imkip says, type shit.
Hey, look, it's round 2. That means all the points are doubled. Okay, pick a category.
All right, what category we got here?
Try this one. While wandering through the haunted forest in 1939's The Wizard of Oz, the Scarecrow carries a walking stick as well as blank. Okay, enter those lies.
I appreciate you guys. If you guys wouldn't be sticking around playing, we'd have nothing to play. So I appreciate it so
TGG45
much.
says, what time is it for you?
2:27. We've been going for 12 hours and 7 minutes. Or no. 13 hours and
Burton
7 minutes.
says,
My bad.
Next time, let's play with people's emotions.
Shit.
TGG45
a
says.
revolver, a matchbook,
327 for me.
an ice cream cone, a bucket of water, a suitcase full of candy floss, a fire extinguisher, a basket. He blows smoke in the bathroom. Ain't about vape. Or a locket. I'm gonna go with this. We're gonna go with that. Shit, Clonima, who just left, it's like 8:30 in the morning. And I believe
Verdum
it's 7:30 in the morning for
Damn,
Funky.
where is the cement answer?
Okay, what everybody picked.
Deary I says. Same.
Yeah, it's getting up there. We've been going for 13 hours. That's pretty normal. 8 to 13 usually is where we're at. But we usually stop because we run out of people and the rooms get too small. So, I mean, now that we're full, there's no telling. But I am fucking hungry. I'm very hungry right now.
You want me to get you something?
No.
Nobody picked this.
God damn.
Yes, I know you've seen
Yo,
it
he
100
packing.
times and never noticed a gun. Get in line.
You got all this straw, but you didn't know about that stick. Holy shit. That's crazy. I didn't know that.
Verdum says. Eat some cement, it is high in calories.
Shut up, dude.
Time to check in on some dead guys.
You're not tricking me. There's going to be an ad starting
In
soon.
1457, King James II believed his subjects weren't spending enough time engaging in
Imkip
military
says.
training.
He was
so
strapped
banned
apparently.
Blank.
Apparently, dude,
now.
that's crazy. Not only we got a bunch of straw on him, but he also got that stick. Okay. We got something. Something. Yeah, for the longest time I wore a beard just like tied on my ears and like hung from my ears. Everybody thought it was real. That's so crazy. Okay, we have to pause because the next minute and 15 seconds.
Verdum says. Gaslighting doesn't exist. Imkip says. Fuck you, Kips. Imkip says. Fuck you, me. Imkip says. Well, fuck you. Imkip says. No, fuck you. TGG45 says. Fuck me. Imkip says. Fuck my life. TGG45 says. Please. Imkip says. Aw, fuck you, me.
Dude, I didn't once exit the game on accident today.
Verdum says,
Somebody be proud of me.
In 2 pieces, this is my plastic fork.
Now, which one's the truth?
Thank you. Chicken races, pet turtles, them from mopping cement structures because no, playing cards, going to church, having children,
Imkip
alcohol,
says,
golf.
Fuck you, then I am proud of you, Sunfama. TGG45 says. It has been too long, please, Kips.
Thank you so much, Kip. You can lick my ass. If you really want to, you can lick my ass.
Let's see what everybody picked. Believe it or not,
Imkip says, what the fuck is a chicken race?
It's what they did before they realized they can make them fight. I don't know, man.
Imkip says,
I have no idea.
fuck you golf.
time to pick a category.
My fucking ear, dude, is thrashed.
Or I'll just do it. Okay, listen up.
TGG45 says, it was before the cockfight times.
Yeah.
Birdham says, a fried egg and fried chicken is the same thing but different ages.
Fuck yeah. You hit them in all generations. Let them know who the dominant species
Imkip
is.
says, I hate fucking love gross. TGG45 says, we can always make some. Imkip says, TGG45 fuck you. Imkip says, no. Birdham says, jump in a pool of cement
engagement
please.
ring made out of used phones.
TGG45 says,
volcanic rock.
that was the last joke I swear.
Manageably low levels of cement, koala poop, fingernail clippings, sushi, french fries, or wood. There's a jiu-jitsu practitioner. She's the daughter of a very prestigious jiu-jitsu champion named Megatron Diaz. And her name is Mackenzie Dern, and she came up with this guard called the Koala Guard. And since all koalas have chlamydia, call it the clap guard in my gym. Did I cool, I clicked on used phones. Could be the answer. We'll see. I can't believe I clicked that. I didn't mean to. Gross. At least I get put out by Jackbox. I'm not giving anybody points. Fingernail clip.
Imkip says, TGG45 fuck you bitch you motherfucker.
Black stone and shine the stone to set into a silver ring. Well, I hope she said yes.
I gotta say, that's not a terrible idea. Because it's essentially made out of bone. Like keratin. Rip some teeth out, brother. Do something fucking manly. Toenail fingernail clippings, dude, really?
Fibbage. It's a two-part question, and I'm giving out
I'd just rip
points.
a fucking tooth out, dude.
No pressure. Mauro Restrepo sued Sophia Adams
Birdham
because
says,
she couldn't get rid of his
beat someone with a
unwanted
bag of
blank.
cement.
And
TGG45 says,
the art
Imkips fuck you, this is why you're
Cleostraat
single.
updated a building in Turin, Italy by adding a giant blank. Now you're gonna write one lie that sounds like it might fit in either of these two blanks. That's double the chance
Imkip
to fool your
says,
fellow players.
TGG45 I have a bitch bitch.
For both blanks, I'll send a bonus your way. Sound good? Don't worry, I'll put a little extra time on the clock.
Imkip says. Who the fuck would wear that ring though? TGG45 says.
A real bad bitch.
Yeah, but she is always being used by the whole block.
Oh my god. T. Jeez. Good god, where y'all live? God, let me tag in, bro. That's wacky.
You're halfway through your
by
time.
the whole
Be
block.
proud.
My goodness. My god. Hey, we could take the place of 2 or 3 dudes, alright? 3 feet, 2 shoes, let's run this. I'm putting in some work.
Imkip says.
These are the
TGG45 at least I have seen a woman.
Different truths, but we'll focus on this one first.
Imkip
Pick
says.
the truth for
Bitch
just
ass
this
fucker.
question now.
Cement statue of a Klondike bar, paint job, underwear, curse,
Bertum says.
tarp,
At
piercing,
least I am scared of women.
graffiti of Genghis Khan. At least I am scared of women. Okay. Spiral design, TikTok, TikTok followers, or a child.
TGG45 says. Imkip's fuck you ill make her toes curl so much they break.
Time to deal with this one. Select the truth for just this question now.
Nightbot says. Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Good boy, Nightbot. Go get that fucking wig, dude. I'm feeling yiked up. We gonna be grabbing the wig in like 290 followers or something wild.
Imkip says. I'm your stepfather now, retard.
Shit, wasn't scared of him then, wasn't scared of him now. Bring it on.
Let's take a look.
I send my 11-year-old son to choke your ass out. Don't talk to me. I know you're not talking to me. You're not talking to me. Oh, wait. Yeah, my bad. You're still arguing with T. Okay.
Deary says. My bad guys, I lost connection.
It's good. It happens. It happens.
A lie for all seasons.
Nice double.
Bertum says. We are happy you caught it.
My bad. I just took something and started running with it. That's me, dude. That's what I do.
TGG45 says. Then I'm my grandfather. TGG45 says. Dumbass. Imkip says. Can we play Job?
Yeah, I was thinking about
Bertum
doing that
says.
next.
I take the cement out of people's driveways.
Would put a giant ring
Evil.
through the corner of a building. I'd be
Evil man.
impressed.
That's some bad boy shit. Wait, it's Friday? Oh, yeah, it's Friday morning.
Bertum says.
Right.
As an April Fool's joke every month. Feet Wesley says.
Every month.
Damn.
Stop. Stop. Alright, here we go. I was thinking about doing Job Drop next. Just so we won't get hounded. Oh wait, we could run an ad during the prompts. This is one of the games that I could get ads through.
Feet Wesley says, 3 minutes. I'll come back with a coffee.
3 minutes, huh? I mean, if the room has an empty slot, we can wait. But if it fills up, there's no point in waiting. Oh, you okay? You already got your... You're jumping in and asking for 3 minutes. Okay, everybody go to the bathroom. We're starting a fucking ad. Everybody go handle your shit. Lord.
If you're not playing, you can join our esteemed board of directors in the audience by entering the room code at jackbox.tv.
Imkip says, do I have enough time to jerk off?
Kids, what the hell?
TGG45 says, you don't. Bergam says, do you have any cement? Deary says, if you can nut in 60 seconds, sure. Tumultuous Globe 6 says, dead chat? Not today. Hype up your stream with Nesna.com. Imkip says, I have semen and cement.
Apparently Jackbox.tv is a website. Go there and
Imkip
enter
says,
the room code and
I
start
can nut in
staring
30
at me.
seconds. Bergam says, he'll be the judge of that.
I picked a bad day to give up scrapbooking.
Imkip says, I'm done. Bergam says, scrub. TGG45 says, with your girl.
I have to stay late tonight because I'm plugged into the wall.
Bergam says, that means you took my problem, lol. Imkip says, shut your bitch ass up.
I don't care which of you gets hired. I'm not validating anyone's
Bergam
barking.
says, come fill me then. Imkip says, retard. Deary says, testy tonight. Ivy Hain 1990 says, so people get weird lately at night.
Sorry about that, I had to go play Piss Boy.
Deary says, lately.
Takes me a minute to
Feet
lift
Wesley
everything up.
says, the chat is brain rot.
Welcome,
Every
potential
sentence is just
hires. We're
TikTok.
thrilled you applied for this exciting employment
TGG45
opportunity.
says,
If you
no
haven't
make you
guessed,
bitch
I'm the
close
boss
her
around
ass
here,
taught he
but I
streets
like to
or
think
leave
of
her you
myself
can't
more
have
as a
both
buddy.
MCAPs.
A boss buddy. Water? Someone will get that. I can tell you're all great candidates. Unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of you and only one job. It's incredibly stressful. For me!
Damn.
That's why I developed a revolutionary...
You don't gotta go in on them like that, dude.
My first rule of management, make
It's
sure
not that
employees feel
serious.
prepared. So prepare yourself for some questions happening right now. Let's go. I'm gonna send some icebreaker questions to your device. Answer them any way you want. There are no rules.
Okay, skip. You can take
Oh, you know the drill.
take
Then
words
let's
out of
go.
the title and the question and all of that. I can't say this. Okay.
You should be halfway done now, okay?
Man, I put some wild shit out there. They didn't even want me to get away with it. They tried to tell me you can't say that.
Bertum says, I'm proud of my answers.
I have a feeling it's gonna be some wacky
You
shit.
should hurry, time's running out.
Wacky shit floating around in there.
Imkip says, tight. Bertum says, it only
Okay,
progresses
I'll
with
just file
time.
these.
Right.
Now that I've put you all at ease, I'm sending my first round of hard-hitting interview questions to your device. But instead of typing your responses, you'll be using words from your fellow interviewees to answer the questions.
Bertum says,
Are you
Yeah.
I'm still
okay
at
then?
Aiden.
Let's dive in.
Remember, you can use words from the sentences too, so. Please tell me I got a with in here.
inform you that you've used half your time.
Okay. Likey, me likey. Daddy likey. Solutions. Reach for the please. What? Like what actually? Productivity. Learn from your cowboy.
Hey, let me out. Come on.
What? I don't know.
Feed Wesley says, I have put in some wild words.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely threw some crazy shit out there. I mean, pretty much every time we play this, I put crazy shit in. Some goofy shit coming back at me, I see. I'm not like super happy with my answers. One of them might be better than the other, but they're pretty good.
Birdum says,
Here
good thing
we
all of
go.
this is hypothetical.
Tell me a little bit about yourself.
Birdum says,
Sunfuma
I
gonna
know
take
one of
the
these is better than the other, but as a test,
Yeah.
why don't you guys choose?
Sunfuma gonna take the brunette
Deary,
to
I says,
gape punishment.
I forgot how to play this game.
Or
LOL.
yummy, don't look like some pink pussy if microwave.
TGG45 says, I just put bullshit.
Sunfuma gonna take the brunette to gape punishment. Or yummy, don't look like some pink pussy if microwave.
Imkip says, same. Deary, I says, gape punishment is crazy.
It is not an ideal time.
I see you rated the question for
Someone's
some extra
gonna catch a
words.
cold.
Just
being
about
all
any text
open
you
like
see on
that.
your device is fair
It's
game.
not the season for it.
What would you say is your core competency?
Just a start for a big keyboard, the proper professor, or submission ear rape in the bathroom. Just get him in top side control and just scream in that fucking ear. Nice. Synergy, okay.
What's an interesting hobby you enjoy?
I date grape my mother astoundingly. Or slavery, LMAO. Date grape my mother astoundingly is crazy. That might be more crazy.
Birdum says, I like how bro included the rating in it.
How do you like to be managed?
That just set it off, dude. I like a sloppy toppy with a little 5-3 white 5-3 or punishment.
Feed Wesley says, no way Sunfuma you out grape LOL. Deary, I says, that was your answers?
Roll. Yeah, it's not a good look. Hey, I'm not a liar,
How would you
bro.
manage employees without
say
talking
that.
down to them?
I have shaved off all my employees, no homo, of course. Or dancing in radioactive bananas through space and time where cement can live. Good God. It's all good, though. I didn't understand exactly what was going on, so it's okay. I guess.
Nice. Using words from 3 separate people earns you an extra
Rainbow.
bonus.
Get that rainbow shit. Get that June bonus.
What's your ideal power outfit?
Deary, I says, what is the obsession with cement?
I don't
Birdum
know.
says, Hage.
Don't want it to control the cement. Or a big black durable proper dildo. Okay. Roll.
What would you say has been the high point of your career?
Naked buddies putting his wife through cement-based worm being they are. Or fucked my
Bergen
teachers
says,
on the wall.
Cement is love
That
and
was
cement
fucked
is
up.
life.
Dude's crazy, man. Absolutely wild.
Bergam says, this is my
I'm not
swamp.
much for reading, but from what I skimmed, you guys did great. Let's see who's in the lead. The biggest number is the best, if you ask me. Anyway, let's try a couple more icebreakers.
Here we go.
Okay,
More
back to
fucking
business.
vile
Answer
shit
the
to
prompts
throw
with
out.
whatever comes to mind. Open up that word
I'm the
hose
man
and
for the
let
job.
her rip.
3 feet, 2 shoes, I'm ready.
Yes? We have rats in our basement. They're hired. Tell the raccoon she's been replaced.
You are about halfway through the timer.
Okay. Definitely put some more shit out.
TGG45 says, don't question it. Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Imkips says, I'm bringing it back, fuckers.
Good job, Nightbot.
Hey-yo!
Hey, you do you, kid. You got a spot here, man. I appreciate it.
Finish your answer before time runs out.
Yeah, to be honest, we just passed 14
Can
hours.
I be honest?
I think
I feel like I'm nailing
says,
this.
What starts with I and ends with N?
I think this might be our last one.
Round 2 of questioning.
I don't know,
This
Kips.
time, I want to know how you would handle
What
some
is it?
tough workplace
Dear
scenarios.
I says, whoever
Remember,
gets
you
my
can
answers,
use
I'm
any
sorry.
word you see on your
Bergen
device in your
says,
answer. Try
cement.
grabbing a word
Hey,
from the
D,
question
we're a
itself.
different breed around
The
here.
only
We actually
limit-
appreciate that shit.
Hey,
End
don't
with
let
a
me slow you
hero,
down.
please.
I love it.
Imkips says, you will see.
Oh, wow. Tell me I got a B in here. Shit. Oh, yes. Yes. Great. Now I can write this vile sentence.
Imkips says, I think I'm getting targeted with horrible threats from TGG45. Bergam says, get with the times bro, cement is the way. TGG45 says, you are Imkips. TGG45 says, fuck you. Imkips says, I love you TGG45.
We got some
Bergam says, you're a jealous scrub. Imkips
You're a
says,
jealous scrub.
have my children.
Here we go. Yeah, I think after this we'll just go ahead and we'll push a raid. The past few raids no one has reacted. But
Don't let me down.
we did get a raid back today, so that's
CEO
cool.
has
We like
just
to keep
told
that
you
moving.
She is retiring and handing over the reins to you.
We're gonna
How
raid
do you
into another
respond?
Jackbox. I might play a couple.
Deary I says,
Licking clean
what's a raid?
while I have
Bergam
landed.
says,
Or
what's a
Sun
raid?
Fuma's clean my bush and cook me a sandwich.
TGG45 says, I already did Imkips.
It's basically where I take all the viewers that are watching me and I bring them to someone else.
This round, good answers net you even more
Basically,
points.
in hopes that someday they'll,